You had to come in here and ruin it. You had to come in here and ruin it. With your loud ass mouth, my child. I'd say hello to stream. What is dead? Never mind. What is dead? Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Mud, say hello to chat. Mud is still dead. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Happy Thursday. Oh, there you are. See, there she is.
I think you're still muted in Discord.
No? Wait, did I have the wrong mic on? Wait a second. I do have the wrong mic on. That's weird. How long have I been muted?
The entire time.
Oh. That's just in Discord, though. That's fine. That's a good thing, honestly. I got to poke you and pat you for a while before you noticed.
No,
Isn't that funny?
I was watching it unfold. I was just waiting to hear, hey, get on. We did the intro.
Oh, no, the intro was fucking around with you.
Damn.
Did you see the Kirby eating you? Wasn't it great?
Unfortunately.
Oh, you didn't enjoy it? You're not into that kind of thing, I guess? Okay, fair enough. My bad.
I don't know. On the list of individuals I'd like to be vored by, I don't think Kirby's there.
So there is a list, though. There is a list.
Allegedly.
Okay. Alright. So, theoretically, if a list like that did exist, who would be on top of that list? Kip says me. Kiddo, is this true? Is this true? Can you confirm or deny?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly. I see. Let's see. Well, everybody, welcome in. Nice to see you again, Kip. Nice to see you, Tawoggle, Irish, Snug, Rax. Who else did we got in here so far? That's about it. That's good, though. Irish is... Did I say Irish? I don't know if I said Irish. Irish, if I didn't say your name, I've said it now. Hello, welcome back in. Hope everybody's had a great day. Yesterday was a great day for those of us who hate Twitter. So now we have Blue Sky. So if you did not see my post in the announcements channel, please, if you'd like to, go follow me over on Blue Sky. I'm probably going to be linking or replacing the Twitter link down below pretty soon with Blue Sky. Because fuck Twitter. And their AI training bullshit. Man, fuck that bullshit. Wait, why is it asking? Okay. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion asked me to install Direct Play. Whatever that is.
Oh yeah, it's an oldish game. So
okay, gotcha.
Runs kind of... It's built in a slightly...
Yeah, don't you grab my finger like that. The free version is what?
So there's Spooky Jumpscare Mansion, but there's also Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion HD renovation.
Okay, my ears, bro. I see.
The one we're playing is the classic Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, which there's technically Spooky's House of Jump Scares, which predates Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, but basically it's developed in a older manner, so it uses some odd stuff.
So the game is displayed properly, And in my OBS, the game is taking up exactly the 1920 by 1080. Does this not natively... Hold on. Ah, that's loud. Is there not... there it is. What do you mean in the options menu there's not a volume option? Oh my fucking god. You're suffering with me, chat. Okay. Fuck's sake. Ow. My ears, kiddo.
Yeah.
This game is ancient. Jesus Christ.
If you want, we can play the HD renovation. It's like $3.
What does fixed resolution do? I don't get it. I don't...
What do you mean fixed resolution? I'm playing it on a 2K monitor.
Hold on. It has severely fucked my OBS too. What is this? Hold on. Wait. Where did I go? Oh my god, it has fucked the resolution of my monitor. That's what it's done. What is this game? Holy shit, bro.
It's
Hold on.
old. Okay.
What? Hold on. Oh god. Okay, so the other version is like an HD redo. And it won't have these issues? Because we got the free version, of course.
The free version is what I've played personally.
Okay. So, do we need to get the HD renovation to not feel pain? How old is the other version? Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. The free version is 2015. And then the HD renovation was released 2 years later in 2017. What the heck? Also, hi, Ona. Hello. Hello. It's nice to see you as well. I love that one of the first things I did when setting up my my Blue Sky's actually been set up for a long time. I'm quite happy with that. I think because of that, I was able to painlessly grab Sayonara and not have to grapple with anybody else, which is nice because obviously on Twitch and Twitter, Sayonara has already been taken for probably a very long time. So just Sayonara. Alright, not Sayonara VT, but just Sayonara. Which is great. One of the first things I did was call Rena pretty and then bully her after calling myself gay.
It
Smile.
appears the original game came out in 2014. The HD renovation came out on...
2017.
Yeah, 17. Oh, yep. I was looking at different dates because there's a lot of different dates because it has a couple different console ports.
Uh-huh. How many console ports does the game have?
According to this, it had a PS4 port in 2019, and it got a Switch port in 2022.
Okay, interesting.
And then there's also the difference between the original game and the HD renovation of the game.
Okay.
And then there's also 2 DLCs, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay.
Neither of which I've played.
All right. So, am I mean, we can try and play the original. I'm gonna have to do some magic-y mumbo jumbo with my OBS that I'm gonna have to fix later. Here, let me try again. Ladies and gentlemen, I may have to fix shit.
I've personally done it before.
Oh, I know. I know. Rena's very cute. And it's very fun.
It's just been a while since I've finagled it to work.
Oh, actually, I may be able to make this work.
Oh, so you might want to read that text.
For as long as you can remember, legends have been told about the derelict mansion upon the hill that casts a blanket of darkness over the town. The history of the house itself is virtually unknown, and even the town's oldest residents cannot remember the mansion's origin. Being an avid history enthusiast, you embark up the mountain to visit the manor, hoping to shed some light on the backstory of this crumbling fortress of darkness. Okay. Here, let me see if I can try and fit this to screen a little better.
The game has some very interesting lore, but unfortunately, most of it, don't really get to see from the first game's gameplay.
There's a second game? Really?
No, but if I remember correctly, a lot of what we know about the spooky lore actually comes from the hospital expansion.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I think I managed to fit it to screen about as well as I can. I'm gonna have to fix that later, but it's better than having to fix my model and literally everything else. So, fantastic.
Yeah,
Dollhouse DLC.
Both of
Okay.
the DLCs are made for the original game, not the HD expansion, from the looks of it.
So the HD expansion doesn't have either of the DLC?
So the HD renovation is actually listed under a different dev.
Okay.
The original on Steam is done by Lag Studios,
Uh-huh.
whereas the HD renovation was done by, I can never remember who did it.
Somebody that's not lag. Lag switch.
Albino Moose Games. And Albino Moose Games, at least according to Steam, has only done the HD renovation.
Oh. Dry says the HD version has the DLCs.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, I don't know that much about it. My knowledge of the DLCs and stuff is based on the way they're listed on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
But Steam hasn't listed any DLCs for the HD renovation.
Oh, by the way,
No?
so fun fact for everybody. Last night in the Discord, you may have seen me post the thing about making a little graphic for the throne link for my panels down below. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll use the rest of my night off of streaming to make that graphic for my panel down below for my throne link. And then I didn't do that. My ADHD kicked in, especially with the whole Twitter thing going on, and then the rest of my night was spent A, doing blue sky things, B, getting distracted, and C, watching Supernatural with this little shit down here.
I don't want to talk about it.
We have been watching a little bit of Supernatural here and there. Somewhat. So... Just a twinge. Kiddo, how many episodes have you blown through in the last 4 days?
Well, let's see. I started watching...
I hope everybody's done with Twitter.
What was it? When did I start watching it? Saturday night?
Saturday? Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So we've gone through, like, what, 28, 29 episodes at this point? Well, you've gone through that many. You pulled me along for only a handful, but... Which I'm still salty about, because I feel like I'm not getting all of, like, the character development and, like, that sort of shit, you know? I'm angry. I can't believe you're watching this without me. This is crazy. This is a tragedy. This is a travesty. This is absolutely terrible. I can't believe I'm getting upset about not watching Supernatural. Oh god, is this how it starts? Is this how it starts, kiddo?
I have watched in the past Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. In the past 6 days, I have watched 22 hours of Supernatural.
Okay.
Which
that
is
33
40-minute episodes.
33? You've gone through 33? Wait, really? Holy shit.
Season and a half.
Okay. Well, my child. Fantastic. From hag to full-blown grandma, unfortunately, yeah. The worst part is didn't you send me a meme earlier, Mud? She sent me a fucking
I was
meme earlier.
about to say.
Hold on. I'm putting this in Cyan Live, okay? This is what this motherfucker sent me earlier, okay? This is what this motherfucker sent me earlier. I swear to God. This is what she sent me. And I wanted to punch her. The most punchable laugh on Twitch right now. This little motherfucker. Fuck you. Don't call me a grandma, call me a hag. Okay. Hag is endearing. Grandma is just insulting. Fuck's sake. God. I don't want to feel that old yet. God damn it. My child, you are insane. You understand this, right?
Wonder who I get it from.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Grandmas are cool too, but like... I think... Which is weird because I don't think a lot. But I think hags are cool. I'd prefer to be a hag, if I'm honest with you. I'd prefer to be a hag than a grandma. Again, hag is usually more of an endearing term on this website. Grandma is a little more tailored towards like an actual insult. Hag love in the chat. Wait, is there a hag love 7TV emote? Hold on. 7TV. I'm getting distracted again, but it's okay.
Hey, while you're getting on that tangent, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Okay. Okay. There is a hag glove. We do actually have one. I have it. I forgot about that. I've added so many 7TV emotes that I can't remember what most of them are, and for some reason the hag glove isn't showing up on screen up there on the other stream properly. It's not being displayed. That's weird. Also, Rax, when did you switch from orange to green? What is this? This is wild. This is unprecedented. I cannot believe that you're no longer orange. That's crazy. Now you're like a mint green. And you know what? I love mint. Mint is cute. And hot. Rax, you're doing me a good service by finding me all these amazing mint images. Just saying. Keep up the good work. In fact, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Nice. There you go. There you go. I'm pretty sure Rena's also a hag. I steal with pride. Alright. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, for your outstanding service to clipping, watching goddamn every fucking stream, including VODs to grab more clips. Like, what the fuck, you're dedicated, bro. And the mint phantom asses that you keep finding me. Which... Oh, yes, please. For your outstanding commitment to all of the above. Congratulations. I think you're the first standard viewer to obtain VIP. I guess it's not like... I don't want to consider that like a high honor, but like... I've just not really been adding VIPs. I feel like adding VIPs is like weird. But I feel like not having any is also weird. I don't know. Having a Clipper channel at my size would be crazy, actually. But, now to Woggle's orange. Why are you all changing your name colors? But, that is a thought, though. Genuinely, I wouldn't mind you making a Clipper channel and literally, like, you know, making whatever clips out of my content that you want. I would be so happy with that, actually. Um, my ADHD sometimes prevents me from doing clip-based content or that sort of deal, making like videos or shorts. My ADHD kind of slacks in that, or makes me slack in that. I enjoy the streaming aspect. The clip and other stuff content kind of feels like homework, so fuck it, you know, like they always say that one of the biggest ways you can support Yoshi is by, you know, clipping their content and spreading it around, and it's the goddamn truth, if you ask me. But that's okay. It's okay to start small though. But genuinely, I'd be pretty damn happy if you wanted to do that. But you know, yeah, I'm not really. I don't really like care too much for the VIP thing, mainly as a reason of it sets people apart from each other in the chat. And I think for the most part, I want everybody to be on like the same ground. I don't want anybody to feel less or more special than others for the most part. But in terms of Rax, I think we can all agree that Rax has earned it, being literally the channel clipper and probably one of the most active members of chat and the Discord, arguably. So I don't think anybody's gonna argue with Rax getting VIP. But it would actually probably be more interesting because the clip content, I could actually like watch it on stream and react to it live as opposed to like ending the stream and then checking out the clip content, right? But yeah, working and ADHD don't go hand in hand for me either. Streaming is one of those things where I am actively in the work seat and it doesn't feel like work, so it's a lot easier to do. I'm just talking, I'm yapping, I'm doing the hag thing, you know, and I'm playing games that I enjoy, and it doesn't feel at all like work, and so it's significantly easier to stream. Plus, I've put myself in a hard schedule to do so, like every single day on these days, barring special circumstances where I take days off for like chores or like other things. Barring those circumstances, I always be live on these days, right? It is a schedule and I have to stick to it. Well, I want to stick to it. I love streaming. Yeah, you are so annoying and I love yo. Yo. Okay.
Kato.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean true? Me and Tawago are just Germans. You're both the same German. You're twins. Clones. Most degen member of Discord, given that most of my posts are SFW. I mean, kind of, but you know. If anybody earned it, it's Rax donating. Well, I mean, hold on. Donating is still like super, super, super appreciated and a big help as well. Don't even start to get me wrong on that. Genuinely, the reason I'm able to be here and I'm growing at the rate that I am is because of not only everybody being here, but due to like the donations and stuff, right? Like, I, I'm not gonna lie. Coming back in July from that California trip and having like no money almost, um, and yeah, getting immediately fired. Streaming was like the only income I had, and the shortly after 69 sub bomb that you dropped, Poop Fart, actually genuinely helped a lot. It helped tide over a lot of recurring bills that I had up until the point where I've been able to get more um, in terms of donation and other stuff, which are also courtesy of you guys, right? Of all of you. And genuinely, the reason I'm able to keep financially and like mentally doing this is because it's something that you guys are supporting in that way. It is a massive help. But it doesn't really feel right giving people like ranks like VIP based on monetary donations. Not that you haven't done a lot outside of the monetary donations, but I don't know. It's just one of those feelings. I'm probably down to give you one a VIP as well, Poop Fart, but I feel like for now, we'll keep it with Rax, just to have like, you know, we'll call it like the Clipper rule, right? I don't know. I'm totally down to give you one as well because you've been very supportive of the channel too in your own ways, in the same ways that Rax has, minus the clipping for the most part, and plus donation. But yeah. Let me see. Time to react to parkour civilization. You know what? After the donation goal down there, the Cyan TTS goal is met. Maybe we'll do a watch along as another donation goal, as a punishment donation goal of sorts. Because man, that would be a punishment for me. That would be a fucking punishment. Maybe. Don't count on it, but maybe. Okay? Okay. Random fucker just donating 90% of the channel's revenue. True, though. With a crown and never be seen again. The only VIP, our only community clipper, suddenly disappears into the night. Snug reacting in the NSFW channel. What, you think I don't have any sort of sex drive? Alright? I may be demi-leaning ace, okay? But I need you to understand, okay? Mint Phantom is adorable and cute and hot. And man, I fucking love her. Same with Pomu Rainpuff, okay? Alright? I'm gonna say this once on stream, okay? I would rail both of them in a heartbeat. Just the characters. Just Mint and Pomu. And I'm gonna once again state, I love them to death because they're the reason I'm into VTubers. Is that one day, like 3 or 4 years ago, we were introduced to them. We had Miss Pomu Rainpuff shoved into our face and said, and we're told, here's this gay fairy. Go watch her. Go love her. And I was like, oh shit, holy fuck. I love gay. I love this content. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Holy fuck, she's got such amazing gay vibes. Oh dear lord, she's the prettiest fucking creature on the planet. And that's the story of how I fell in love with Pomu Rainpuff.
Flashback to the time where you DM me at midnight with no context, just being like, ah, Pomu ass.
Yep. Real and true. Real and true. And I love Pomu. God fucking damn. Batsu stream may be punished or possible. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I will donate $100 if you do. If I watch Parkour Civilization, or wait. Oh God. AKA clanking. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not clanking if it's done on non, cyborg / robot girls. It's only clanking if it's done on those types. Also, hello Zero, welcome in. You come into the funniest times, I swear. Partner 3D debut where she flashed her viewers. Whoa, wait, are you talking about Rena? Are you talking about Rena? Wait, I need a clip of this. I need a fucking clip of this. I need a clip of this. Please. Please, Ona, please. Please. I need to see this. Quote unquote, once my paycheck comes, I will do. Okay, so listen to me. Okay, Pomu in her 3D debut. I don't remember a naked one, but I do think I remember a panty shot at some point. I do think I remember a panty shot. That was funny as fuck, though. I remember watching her 3D debut live. That kiss still sits pretty in my brain. It still sits pretty at the front of my brain. Hello, Claudes. You've walked into me talking about how I want to rail Polmu Rainpuff. And I'm gonna say this, and it's probably going to dawn on you how much I love Polmu Rainpuff when I say this, but I love Polmu Rainpuff more than I hate society and capitalism. Okay? I love Polmu Rainpuff, and by extension Mint Phantom, more than I want to burn down society. Okay?
You,
Does that put an
you're
image in your head of how much I love them?
you're treading dangerously close to Joker territory.
I don't care. I give zero shits. Pomo Rainpuff is the prettiest fairy that's ever existed. Can you make Mud say things again? Why, yes, you can if she consents to it. Also, yes, this is Mud, my pretty daughter, my pretty daughter. Pat, 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 pat.
We've been live for like half an hour.
Yeah, and we haven't done anything. This is how the streams start, is with a bunch of chatting. It's a bunch of yapping.
Fair.
The old hag, the hag has to get the yapping out of her, okay? Alright? So Woggle, you're lucky I don't want to time you out from this.
2
Alright.
hours later.
Random thought of pure unhinged. I mean, I've talked to you about how I'm totally down to send you my 3D model here if it means that you animate me railing Rena. And she definitely may or may not have somewhat sort of consented to it in DMs, like, just before the stream. Smile. Just saying, Ona. Just saying. You know? Just saying. Let's go! Let's fucking go! We're gonna have to ask her again before this happens, though. Time to wear... Ona's worn a hero's cape for a long fucking time. You'll have to ask her if what she wants. Or if it's what she wants. Because I definitely kind of asked her, but... You know how it is getting a straight answer out of her when you're bullying her with this kind of content, you know?
A straight answer?
Okay, you know how hard it is to get a gay answer out of her? A real answer. Okay. Alright. I want consent. Consent is the sexiest thing that you can do. Okay? And so, I don't want, like, half-assed sort of, it's okay if you want to from her. I want to know that she's totally okay with this. Alright? Because I don't want to make people unhappy or uncomfortable. Because that's sexy. Consent is fucking sexy, chat. Alright? If anybody ever tells you that consent isn't sexy, I want you to slap him upside the face and tell him to shut the fuck up. Cool. Send it, but I'll need credits of the author of the model. Man, how do I approach this situation?
Funny story.
So, the artist of the model, I don't even credit. Because he doesn't deserve it. Because...
It's a kit bash of...
I mean, it's a kit bash, but, like, more than anything, I don't want to give any sort of credit to somebody who,
It's a kit bash of...
It's a kit bash.
Most
yes.
likely
Shush, shush, shush,
less-
shush, 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 shush. It
It's
doesn't
sketch.
matter right now. It doesn't matter. It's a very sketchy model with very sketchy origins. But the main deal for me that I want nothing to do with the creator is that they they essayed my human. And I'm gonna leave it at that. But I'm going to leave it at they essayed SA, like the initials, my human, and admitted to doing it lots and not having any plans to stop. So, while I still love the model, I hate them with a burning passion, and they will have nothing to do with my future or my streams. And there's a reason I'm trying to save up money for sort of redesigns. That sort of deal. So, no credit required. Yeah, they're not a good person. They're not a good person. And yeah, there's a reason I want to move away from this 3D model as soon as possible and why I was so hesitant to use it in the first place. But I decided, fuck it, I'd rather actually engage, like, physically and interact with you guys. Um, More than anything, essentially. Is that being a PNG tuber isn't a bad thing, but I have the ability as a smaller streamer to get away with this sort of thing for now. And I don't like it, but I don't have many choices at the moment. So, my model is it's not VRM. Um, it's a VC face. So my model uses Poyomi shaders, like custom shaders, and VRM has this weird quirk where it really, really, really doesn't like custom shaders or dynamic bones. And the VC face file format is basically VRM, but you're able to use custom shaders and dynamic bones with your model. So actually, I do think I have the spring bones, the VRM spring bones, which are also supported by VC face, but I only have them like that because virtual motion capture doesn't support those things. And so for the 3D streams that I've done, the virtual motion capture, or for the virtual motion capture to work seamlessly with VC face to make sure I can do my mixed reality 3D streams that I have done in the past, I had to make sure that at the very least I had the same dynamic bones / spring bones. So I do have spring bones on this model that I set up myself, converted dynamic bones to spring bones. But yeah, the shaders may be an issue if you use VRM file format and anything that only uses VRM. Because shaders, a majority of my model is made up of materials with a lot of like custom shader magicry to get the effects. So same with the one with those spring bones, and I'll see if I can make that work. Understandable. Again, I'm gonna have to send you like the entire Unity project probably, but I'm totally down to do that. 100% down to. Having the community, oh, let's see. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Snug. I'm just happy to have all of you here regardless. Having all of your support is worth more than I can explain. And I mean it when I say that, is that even without all of the monetary stuff, I appreciate all of the support, and more than anything, that kind of support is what keeps me going. So don't ever discount yourselves, any of you. That being said, I do appreciate the monetary stuff just as much. Nearly. But I'd rather have people here than have people here that, you know, monetarily support, right? Even if none of you guys are subscribed. The fact that all of you guys enjoy my content and make clips and lurk and chat and use redeems, it's a lot of fun. So I love all of you in the community. Having all of you here is a treasure. I don't have a horde. My horde is you guys, except I don't, like, sit or lay on you like some dragons do with their hordes. Smile. That'd be fucking weird. The PMX because MMD is the engine I use. Got you. I could try and figure something out. I'll get back to you. In the next couple weeks, I'll try maybe opening or cracking open Unity again and making my shaders more doable on like the in-engine like Unity shaders, so it works for VRM. I'm not sure how much of my stuff is going to be lost to that though, like emissions, matte caps, that sort of deal. So we'll have to wait and see, I guess. I'll try and convert it. I'll see what I can do. Worst case scenario, my clothes are probably going to be off anyways, right? Smile. There are also some quirks with this model, in that a lot of corners were cut, sort of. I don't have feet. I don't have bare feet on this model. Inside of like my little boots, there's no feet. They don't exist. There is no feet. So I'm sorry, chat, but if you're into feet, you won't be getting them until I get another 3D model or a live 2D. Unfortunate,
fine. They have
but
cyan nub.
cyan what?
Nub.
Nub?
Nub.
You calling me a noob? Can't believe
No.
you. My child.
It's your ankles. They're nubs.
There's no nub though, is the thing.
Isn't it just boots?
It's just boots, and then like
Yeah.
the point where like the legs lead into the boots is just like a cutoff.
Oh.
There's not like a nub there. It doesn't close off at like the bottom. Quite literally, it's just like
Just a hole.
yeah, just a hole. Just a hole. Pirate Cyan Wen. Totally doable, to be honest with you. I've been talking with QB about some things. She made me a hat, chat. And I guess I could show that off real quick for funsies. Where did I put that though? I think it was this one. Let me extract all. Oh, well, cyan hats. All right. So Cubia, as we all know, is amazing. She's really cool, right? And she makes some 3D stuff sometimes. You've probably seen her Entoma 3D model that she's made, and some others. What you probably didn't know is that she has made a hat asset for me. Here, hold on, where is it? This is the texture for it. This is the texture for the hat that she's made me. I haven't added it to this model yet. But I could, at any time, and add it as a toggle. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Is this real? Isn't it great? Isn't it fantastic? We love QB. We love QB. We love QB. Real Dom moment. To be fair, yeah. I think rather than being fully naked, having like really nice lingerie, or like being fully clothed is one of the most dom things that you can do. Is like finger bang another chick, doming them fully clothed or with like your lingerie staying on. I don't need to take my clothes off to fuck you. Smile. Okay, okay. I think we're at the point where I need to add the R18 tag to my stream that involves sexual content, because we discuss these kind of things too much, and I don't want to get bonked by Twitch. Kibi has one Twitch follower, and it's me. I should probably follow her. Without TOS now, you don't have a choice. Yeah. But I could do it fully clothed, Ona, genuinely. I don't need to take my clothes off. I don't get my sexual pleasure from other people touching me. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Doesn't come from being touched. And I'll leave it at that. So anyways. Thank you. Go ahead. Save it. That's fine with me. These VODs are all getting saved anyways. My VODs channel on YouTube has every VOD I've ever done except the test stream. It was prior to the soft debut. That's the only stream that I don't have on YouTube. So far, every other stream is at least on there, if not privated. Or even if privated, rather. Every stream is on there. But yeah, no, 100%. No, I get you. Just make sure you use the right hand, because if we're talking about, you know, finger banging Rena, please use the right one, please. Or I mean the left one, not the left one. Actually, use the right one. Make sure you use the right hand, because you know. Anyways. So, chat, we've talked about everything except what we're doing today. It is dangerous. It is. I mean, that's kind of the point, but like, I'm a dragon girl. And, you know, interchangeable hands? I mean, not really. At the moment, I don't really have interchangeable parts for it. It's just, you know, the way it is. In the lore, by the way, the reason why I have this is because my original body had its arm cut off. Specifically, you know, my fore left leg. To about the same point. And, well, I mean, it kind of never came back. Arms don't usually come back. Legs don't usually come back. So, yeah. The EDF song is too long for the redeem. But, yeah, to increase synchronization with any form, it's got to be similar to my original, right? So, like, if I have a form that has 2 intact arms, I don't feel as in tune with it because it's not as close to my original form. Which is why I don't have, like, another, you know, replaced full horn, is because the original left horn also got broken. Not pictured, but also a thing, is that most of my, my fore left wing also got cut off. 1 slash, by the way. It was just 1 slash. So, took out all 3. And it sucked. Fucking hurt. Anyways. I'm gonna hold Dojin with all of this fucking lore. You know what? You're welcome. I'm proud of you. Store points for multiple redeems. Please make sure what... You know what? I'm gonna make the rule. If you want somebody to say something, it's gotta fit into 1 message. It's gotta fit into 1 message. Redeeming, like, 3 redeems to say, like, an entire several paragraphs worth of things is kind of... I don't know. Spooky Mansion and enough of chit-chat. True. I've actually... So, I had met with Mud, originally. I was like, okay, Mud, so here's the deal. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to meet up, like, 30 minutes before stream starts, right? And I'm going to get the scene set up to where we can start the stream and immediately have the race going if we want to. And then I didn't do that. We were watching Supernatural, and it got me sidetracked. So thanks, Mud, for sidetracking me. I love you, kiddo.
I feel like you didn't need my help with that.
That's true. Right,
Besides, so you're gone most of the episode.
I mean, a chunk of it, but, like, I was still here for most of it. It's just, I think I was muted. I was muted, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Not that. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Oops. You know what? Let me just turn this off. That was the NSFW portion of the Discord. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to find... Okay, where is it? Is this it? There we go. Hi. Don't worry about it, everybody. Nobody say anything and all will be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, let me go ahead and get the text ready as well. Text. Mudcam. There we go. Alright. Here's the text. And then obviously the text. Mud. Wing.
You should totally, like, crop the black borders.
I could do. And I will do in just a moment. Hold on. There we go. Alright. So Mudcam is going up there. Where did the text go? There it is. Okay. Yay, calm. She's like, Mom! Alright, let me adjust the text. It's gotta be a different color. What do you want the text to be? Like red? Red will stick out nicely, right?
I don't know. I feel like yellow, maybe?
You feel like what?
Yellow?
Yeah,
Yellow might make
yellow?
sense. Yellow.
You sure? You sure that's not gonna like blend in?
It depends on the floor.
I guess so.
I'm
Red would
looking
stick
at
out
the
on
screen
almost
we're
every floor, right?
currently looking at, and the text is yellow.
Alright, well, we can try. Here. That better?
Yeah, I think that's pretty legible.
By the way, I'm going to end up editing this VOD before it gets to YouTube to block out literally everything you just saw. And I'm privating the VOD the second that the stream ends. I'm just letting you know. So, if you miss this VOD, I'm sorry, but you're going to wait for a bit before it hits YouTube where you can watch it. Because I don't think I want that kind of thing on YouTube.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. That's true.
There's nothing to cut out.
True.
There's
I'm
no
just
more
gonna cut out that
say.
section instead of blotting out the screens. I'm just gonna block it out entirely and put in the cyan technical difficulties.
Maybe cut the
Here, hold on.
cyan banging conversation.
No, I'm keeping that in. It's just chat. You can chat about that kind of thing. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I have a couple of little slides or little info or not. I have a couple of graphics that I use for VODs that I like splice together or edit, especially for streams where like the stream crashes due to like a power outage or something. I'll throw in like this one. This is a slide that I throw in. And then I throw that in like for like 5 seconds between both segments of the crash. And then that's it. So there's hold on, if there's no NSFW in the cyan cord, then I don't want to be there. Because God, the NSFW that's been posted there has been really nice. Okay. Alright. We can't get distracted again. I've gotten distracted too many times. Mud? Mud,
Yeah.
are you ready? Are you ready? Look, I can't help it that when I stare at Mint Phantom's ass, I get hypnotized. Okay? I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. Okay? I can't help that her ass is her charm point. And then it's a really, really nice charm point. Okay. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, I'm an ass girl. Between ass and boobs, I'm an ass girl. Fun fact. I do still love boobs a fucking lot. God damn. Okay. Anyways. Enough of that. I've said way too much without
We're
filter.
hitting
I
the
need to...
hour mark.
I know. We have hit the hour mark, actually. Okay. Alright. So... Okay, so thighs go hand in hand with ass, though. Because if you have a massive ass and you don't have nice thighs to go along with it, then, like... And vice versa, then, like, it just kind of looks weird, you know? So like having both is a must, right? They go hand in hand because you can't just have a fat ass with like, you know, mid thighs or like fat thighs with just like a tiny butt, you know? You have to have both. Otherwise the proportions just look off, right? So when I say I'm an ass girl, thighs just kind of automatically go hand in hand with that as a massive part of it. Start the game. Well, I mean, you could say to start the game, but yeah.
Speaking of which, congrats, you just lost the game.
Oh, fuck, I lost the game. God damn it. Alright. EA's been sitting in my lap the whole time. She's actually been a good girl. That's crazy. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's how the stream is going to go today. We're going to be racing through Spooky Jumpscare Mansion. I have never played this game, but evidently there's a lot of floors that you have to go through, and Mud and I are going to be racing through the whole thing. You will get to hear her reactions. You will get to see what she's dealing with in the top. And, similarly, you will also get to see my reactions and hear me. Obviously. You know, because I'm here. It's my stream. So, personality is like the base level, right? The reason why I love Mint Phantom and by
Oh
extension
my
Polmarainpa
word.
so much is because her personality is amazing. Okay, you fall in love with how amazing and pretty the streamer is, not only on the outside, but on the inside. And that's what makes you love them. Okay. Same with a certain dragon slash bird smile. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be speed running it. I have no idea how this game works in essence, and I don't. Mud has 7 hours up on me on this game. She's got like 7 hours more than I do. And has a better probably base level idea of how the game works. I don't. I've never played this game, so. But also, Mud gets scared, and I don't. Mud, I love you, my child.
Fortunately, the sun's still up, so I don't get jumped as much.
That's gonna be a lie. Also, the sun's only up for another hour, maybe two. You want to move Mud's
Oh,
pick?
right, it's
I
getting closer to
can, but
winter.
I mean, it's not like you're missing out on much. I mean, why move her pick? It's in a good space where it doesn't take up a ton of the screen. I don't want to have it in like to the right of the Cyvern, right? Mud does have a good keyboard. Mud is a very techie little whippersnapper, and she's the one who helped me sort of
You're
upgrade
not
my PC and pick out parts for it, somewhat.
not beating the grandma allegations with that kind of talk.
That's I can call you a whippersnapper as a hag. That's totally okay. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Why didn't you say so? My child. I'm not sorry. I love you though.
Thank goodness I have stream volume off.
What, you don't want to hear Kirby eating you?
No, I just don't want to hear everything twice.
Okay. There you go. There you are. All right. But yeah, Mud is a very techie girl, and so she's got like 5 keyboards and 20 computer mice. So she's great. Also, I guess before we start, something else I want to talk about as well is we already have um three of the throne gifts purchased. Granted, 2 of them were suggested by Poopfart, which isn't a bad thing, by the way. Thank you. So Poopfart purchased a bunch of beef jerky, a 15-pack of OG monsters, and catnip-filled blunts for Hiei. Catnip-filled plush blunts for Hiei, and maybe for Blue if she wants them. So, I'm very appreciative of them. Once again, the throne is optional. 100% optional. I do appreciate everything that goes in towards it, though. Most of it is either things that will be for stream, on stream, or... I mean, that's pretty much it. So, things to help support the stream in some way, shape, or form. By the way, those Meowmix Irresistibles soft cat chews, yeah, I'm gonna have a redeem where I give Hiei a treat. Whenever those get bought. I will have a redeem that will give Hiei treats. Or where we will give Hiei or Blue a treat. So, just letting you know. That is actually going to be a redeem that you could do. You can literally feed Hiei or Blue a treat. So, I hope you guys end up enjoying that when it does get crowdfunded. By the way, all of them are also crowdfundable, so if you want to contribute like a couple pennies or like a couple dollars, you can contribute little bits and pieces to whatever you want. You don't have to contribute the full amount. Have I tried the catnip once? I don't think catnip works on me. I'm a dragon, not a cat. Mud, however, might have the catnip work on her. What do you think, kiddo?
I don't have catnip. I don't have a cat.
Have you ever tried catnip? Actually, have you seen that that what's it called? The meme where it's like the fucking the estrogen bottle and it's just got like kitty cat meow meow.
kitty cat,
Yeah.
cat. Take one pill orally and then.
Oh, this is so hilarious. That's you. That's your medication. Okay.
Now riddle me this, Cyan. Do you remember any of the text that was on that opening screen?
We're a historian / archivist or whatever, and we want to go like figure out what this mansion is because nobody else remembers or knows what it
Good
is.
enough.
So we go up here to explore it, to figure out what the fuck it is. It's on a dark hill overlooking a town or something. Where's the side from
Are you
Pog emote
ready?
at? Can't wait to feed Hiei treats. It'll be great. I'll probably set it at something obtainable, but with a slight cooldown. So like a 30-minute cooldown, but only like what is it? Like 300 points, maybe. So definitely obtainable. And just with a short cooldown, but it's still a cooldown, right? It is also, I think the one on my throne specifically is I think it's like a 5-pack of, or a 12-ounce pack of 5. So 5 12-ounce bags of little cat treats. And that's a pretty decent fucking chunk. That'll last us a while, hopefully. Yeah, Tawaggle's changed colors like 5 times throughout stream chat. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice redeem too. Exactly. You
Have a
can
second
give
wireless keyboard to place under the cat.
let the cat type in chat. But yeah, giving love to the cats, the wonderful stars of the stream in more than one way seems kind of nice. So I thought that would be a good one to add. Okay. Oh, yo. Okay, Ona, before you go, tell me, what is your favorite item to get at like a barbecue joint? Ribs, brisket, pulled pork? What's your favorite? What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. It better be brisket. Please tell me it's brisket. Brisket is so fucking nice. I don't think it's possible to. Of the gay in the chat. To Woggle, if you're trying to call yourself the gay again, you're gonna get slapped. Oh, brisket. Ona, you're so based. Ona, you are amazing. Thank you. Brisket is amazing. God. Unfortunately, the Texan in me that's been in me for the last hag amount of years is pretty happy to hear that. Chicken hearts are great for barbecue. I don't think I've ever had a chicken heart. I don't think that's like a standard thing in the US. Sounds interesting though. If other countries eat it, maybe. Alright, have a good one, Ona. See ya. Alright, kiddo, you ready?
Been ready.
I know.
Are you?
I refuse to apologize, by the way. This is
don't
what happens
expect
at the
you to.
beginning of my streams, and you should know this.
I work all the time. Usually
Okay.
I just roll up the second half of the stream.
That's fair. Oh, you say second half because you get home at like 11 p.m. and I'm still going for like 3 or 4 hours. Grown up and fed to Hiei. Absolutely. Alright. Kiddo, what happens when we hit play? Is that the start?
I'd assume.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Is there another button past that?
Yeah, there's another menu.
Okay. So we're both gonna click new game?
Yuppers.
Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, click. Alright.
Hello, I am Spooky.
Oh, hi there. Hello, Miss Spooky.
And this is my home. Can you, humble player, make it through 1,000 rooms?
Yeah?
Can you find what lies at the end?
Uh-huh.
Or is there even an end? Because I don't really know. Anyway, just go.
Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna assume we want to conserve some of our stamina, right? I'm assuming that we don't just want to use it all up in one go, right?
It's a little wonky. If I remember right, it usually refreshes between rooms.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. After the first couple hundred rooms, you kind of.
Wait, how long does this game take to run through?
How long can you clear 1,000 rooms?
That's a good question, actually. And it looks like you're already pretty decently ahead of me. We'll see what happens when you start actually getting the jump scares, though, I guess, huh?
I've already got a couple.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, like
Fair
3 or
enough.
4.
Really? I see. I haven't really gotten
There's
anything.
also
Solo
a-
painting.
Couple different kinds of rooms that get more and more pain in the ass.
Oh, I see.
The first 100
So-
floors isn't bad.
What you're saying is less, like, difficult? Less scary, more pain in the ass? What happens if you die?
But, just try not to.
Lovely. Okay. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Also, be wary of notes, because I know I'll be reading them.
Sure.
Also,
But they appear
I
at
just
specific
realized
floors?
the mud cam covers your floor count.
Oh. Do we stop real quick?
Yeah, I can take a tea.
Okay. Alright, hold on. No, no. What? Okay, so, fun fact. Tabbing out does not free my mouse. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Just hit escape.
It wouldn't let me hit escape for a minute there. Okay. We'll move you down here. And the text on top of it. That's probably better, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Oh shit, are we on the
There's a
same
little
road?
ice cream cone. I don't know. 27? Are you on 27?
Well, I was.
Okay. Little cardboard cutout doodads. Guys.
But yeah, on those little nightstands, you sometimes get notes.
A note. Okay, I see. Oh, here we are.
Because most
At
of the
first,
lore in
this
this game
place
is
seemed cute, but I've been here for days now. I'm feeling quite parched now, and I keep getting this feeling like I'm being watched by something. That's not romantic at all. Really see. I didn't know we were going for romance in a creepy, spooky, abandoned mansion with, like, stone brick walls and torches lining the walls as well. I know something is following me, but I feel like I'm prancing through the same rooms over and over. Hopefully leaving notes as breadcrumbs will prove I'm making progress and reaching some destination. I just hope I don't run out of ink. I'm dreadfully thirsty. Okay. Hey, kiddo.
yeah.
Wonder who you got your gay from. Wonder who you got your gay from.
Gee, I wonder.
Wow. Who could have ever guessed?
Oh, I forget it's at the 50 mark that you get the checkpoints, not the 100.
So, is there a way to die? And if you do, you restart from, like, the 50? Like, the last 50 mark? She is not actually made out of mud and wings. Ink, not quite quenching my thirst. Taste is terrible. Stains are terrible. I don't think drinking it was a very romantic idea.
Also,
Oh,
you
hi.
get cat posters.
Name statement. Cat posters. Wait, hold on.
Cat posters.
Did it go back out? Oh, hold on.
It's an elevator.
Oh.
Ah!
We're going down.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Good point. I don't think any of us want to know what he's made out of.
Oh.
They say that men are made out of muscles and blood, though.
Oh, no.
And skin and bone.
Oh, no.
Something, 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 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. What's up, kiddo? I found something today to satisfy my unromantic thirst. I woke today from a brief faint and found before me a bottle of red wine. I'm not sure what brand or year, for there's no label. All I gather is that it tastes strongly metallic. It's blood, you dumbass!
Oh, no.
You getting attacked?
Oh, no.
My child is being attacked, and I cannot protect her. Rest in peace. Spouting, splashing, soaking, innards, and just invoking. Nailing never stops the choking. Okay. Is that what what are the little green portals?
You know, Ecto?
Oh, yo, wait. I love ectoplasm. Especially mint phantoms. Don't tell me you didn't expect that. 'Cause you 100% should have. Is there a jump button? There is no jump button. Can't believe you'd expect something else. Oh, there's a little toast guy. Hi. I got attacked. I did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's more of a running game than a fighting game.
I figure. But does like every room now have the little like guy that just attacked me? Yes. The answer is yes. heal
It's
over
a
time.
singular entity following you. So if you run fast enough, you can actually outrun it.
I figured. Does it only appear in the rooms that have the little ectoplasm splotches?
Usually, at
Okay.
least with the first 2 specimens, if I remember correctly, there are certain telltale signs that there's one on your tail.
Okay. I would imagine it's the ectoplasm. We're just gonna go with that. I don't think that was wine. No, I don't think it was. You might have fucked up a little bit, bro. What room, or what room are you on? I'm on 90 now.
94.
Okay.
I got a couple bad rooms. Some of them just
Understandable.
take a lot longer than others. Ignore that.
Hi. Ignore what?
It's not important.
What do you mean? So left, forward, back. I can't go back. Forward. Right. Okay, so left, forward, forward, left. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Whew, around the little maze we go.
100.
I'm at 99. Now I'm at 100. Here we go. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I haven't seen any of my previous notes, so that means either I'm getting somewhere or someone is taking them. Yeah. Alright, chat. Sitting amount of poop and... Everyone has intestines full of the stuff. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, you don't have to say it, you know?
It's not about the shit on the outside, it's about the shit on the inside that counts.
I think this is my last note. I'm gonna die having never found my escape. But really, that's not true. This place was like my escape. My escape from everything else. In the end, my death is kind of romantic. Worried about romance in a haunted mansion? You know what? Based. Based, based, based. Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's over. It's over, my child. I have the high ground. And by the high ground, I mean I'm like 8 floors behind, but...
Oh, I freaking hate this one.
Why? You good, kid?
Yeah, we'll find out.
Left? Is it forward? Forward. Okay. Left, forward, forward, left. Nope. Okay, so it's left, forward, forward. There we go. Fantastic.
Shit, 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 shit.
You really don't like right turns in this mansion, huh? Here we go. Oh, hello. Subject 5 is growing more and more restless. I told Spook we need more funds for sedatives, but she just laughed and flew into the ceiling. Without more chemicals to keep these things docile, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep them here safely. We got a key card. That's a dinosaur head. Cool.
Took me way too long to find that stupid key card. I just read the
Tiffany's
note and
subject 5
left.
is loose. The glass around its container is shattered, and I can faintly hear clicking coming from the ceiling. I don't know what will happen now. If it is out and alive, then it is probably with my last report. The clicking is getting louder now. Okay. I feel like I recognize that floor, actually. Isn't that where, like, the clip where Doki playing this game comes up, where she sees, like, a giant centipede there?
No, the centipede is much later in the game.
Okay, so
Right now you need to worry about the holes in the ceiling.
what are the holes in the ceiling?
Run fast enough and you don't need to find out.
Okay, lovely. But, like, I want to know. I don't get
Uh,
spooked, so I mean,
Then don't keep running, I guess.
I just want to know what the clicking noise is. Oh, so it is like a little spider centipede thing. What do you mean?
I'll be honest, I usually run fast enough where I don't find out. But there's a centipede and there's a spider. I'm pretty sure the second specimen is the spider. Or technically specimen 5.
Good question.
Oh shit, more goo.
Take the right door this time. Forward. Left door. Over this way. How many, what floor are you on now?
150.
Alright, I'm at 137. She played all content? I do think she has played all of the content, or at least a chunk of. Which is why she kind of has a leg up on me with this. Is that I have to stop to read all of the notes, and, she's played the game. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying that this is why you're ahead of me. Or a good portion of why.
It helps, although I have been reading notes. I just read
Well, yeah, but I have to
fast.
read them out loud to the chat.
That's fair.
You can mentally read them and get through them significantly quicker, and I can too, but I can only read normally so fast.
The thing is, my edge kind of drops off after the first 250 to 500 rooms.
I see. We'll see how long I can go, huh? I'll let you
'Cause,
know, though, I have a lot of stamina. Content that's random. Play it all. Fair enough.
Yep. Because, like, the dark spooky rooms with a bunch of dead ends are really, really annoying.
Keep
Oh,
that
I got
blood
the,
pumping. Okay.
I got the Easter egg room.
What Easter egg room? Oh, is that like the devs? Also, Wolfgang is in this. Is Wolfgang is in Voices of the Void as well, right? Did the same developer, did Dr. Nose or one of the developers work on this game too? And they just brought him
I
over,
couldn't
or
tell ya.
is it like consensually brought over?
I think some of those are, I forget the cardboard cutouts are specimens too.
Specimens. They're people?
Next,
Alive things?
if you get to the,
Yeah?
room with the red computer in it, you can read up on them.
Okay.
And you can also get a bit of a look into what you have to deal with in the future.
Got you. I just want a picture of a bunny at some point. Hi there.
Oh, fuck. I hate this floor. I hate this one. This
floor
one's
you
probably
on?
my least favorite. 165.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, me too. What's the deal with this floor?
Oh. Oh, Shit. Fuck.
You okay, kiddo?
Ah.
Come on, pull, look, you're my child. Pull that energy out of you. Mama didn't raise no bitch, okay?
It's bummer.
What do you mean, bummer? I hardly knew her. Why has this got like faith style music? Little coffee cup boy. Hi. Music's over, okay. Goodbye coffee cup music. Coffee cup and music. Hello, Sloth. I think we're both doing great, kiddo. What about you? This place is finally starting to affect me. I've seen enough horror movies that know how to survive a simple ghost or two, but these monsters keep getting faster and stranger. Oh, for fuck's sake. You are here at just an animated picture of like a map that's just constantly moving. Okay.
Did you go through the school?
Yeah, I did.
Ah.
Pretty quickly, actually. I got out of there before you got done with it. In order to survive
I have a
this
habit
house,
of going
I
into
need
the
to keep writing
classrooms.
notes. I must do everything a central protagonist would do and hope this is one of those stories. Insert obscure horror reference that no one gets and misinterprets his instructions somehow. I mean, like, in space, no one can hear you scream? Well, I still haven't died, so it appears I might be the protagonist, but I'm not entirely sure. How about not some side character that leaves notes for pointless exposition? Also, I found a strange computer that gave descriptions of the monsters, and it seems like they're all called affected based on how many people they kill. Yeah, I didn't really stop to go through any of the doors. I didn't really think any of them would be worth it, and I mean, I don't know, we're having a race here, you know?
Yeah, I honestly thought it was going to be like the lab room where there was a key card that I needed to find, and it was just going to be a locked door if I powered through it.
I think the effectiveness of the specimens is also somehow related to the souls of the people they kill somehow. Anyway, I'm still alive and strong, but I feel like the inmost cave of my journey lies ahead. Wonder what the antagonists will look like. I hope they're cute. Damn, bro. I don't know. The ghost is kind of cute. Oh. We found the PC, but I'm not gonna look because I'm already behind. You're on 200 already, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on 199. Now I'm on 200. I just realized that I never had a mentor figure, trial, or leaving home scene. I'm into stories and following the archetypes to make me a traditional hero, which means I can be killed off. Well, it was nice for a little while at least. Yours can still die. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh, shit. But yeah, by now, you can... Oh.
Yes?
So you can probably tell that usually there's some sort of, like, audio or visual cue that there's something on your tail, like the music for the school ghost, or the shit that
I didn't even see anything that was in the school, actually.
Did you hear the music that played after you left?
Yeah.
That means she's on your tail. The same way you see ectoplasm with the ghost,
okay,
or the holes in the ceiling for the spider.
I still think it's a centipede. It looked like it was in multiple pieces that were moving on their own. Not, like, together as one entity. I mean, together as one entity, yes, but not, like, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Man, this, like, super dark floor that's got, the pathway that you kind of have to, like, get through and hope that you chose the right path is kind of annoying. I've gotten, like, 3 of them in the last minute or two. And it's like, okay, that's great and all, but, like, it takes a while to get through.
That's why so much of running this is just RNG. It's all about getting good rooms.
Oh, I got like a little spooky floor where I got like a flashlight and it's not really our fault. We just did what Mother has told us to in this situation. Oh, there are side rooms in this one as well. Oh well. Broken. There we go. Oh god, I can't see.
Shit.
Oh. It's like an eyeball. Okay. Lovely. I just heard a noise. Hi. Holy shit. These floors are crazy. They just degrade.
No, that's the thing behind you. Oh, fuck!
Oh. So there is something chasing us through these floors. Okay. Understandable.
And
Have
it's
a nice
the same
day.
thing behind me that just did half my HP in one hit.
Don't die.
I'm trying.
Oh, I hear the sirens. That's crazy. 224, 225, 26, 27, 28. I'm a gamer pro. 229, 230. What do you got, kiddo?
248.
Cool. I'm like 17 fours behind.
Oh, hey, Spooky.
Oh, you get to see the ghost? Are ghost girls considered monster girls? They're just... I mean, kind of. I don't think so, right?
I feel like monster usually implies corporeal.
Yeah, probably. And I also feel like, okay, so this might be a little bit of a hot take, but stay with me, okay? All right.
Shit.
Variations of like Homo sapien that aren't like specifically tied to a monster. So like elf, right? I don't think an elf is a monster girl because it's not like it's basically just a variation of the human race. It's not like
like they're-
human and elf tied into one, right? It's just a variation of the human race.
I feel like they're
With somewhat
typically
different
viewed as
qualities.
demi-human.
I guess so. Hello, Miss Spooky.
You made it this far. That's great. I shall grant you a gift
Yeah.
for your progress.
So I don't know. I don't feel like elves are monster girls, and in the same way, I don't think mummies are monster girls either. No, I'm not gonna look behind me. That's terrible. Awful idea. I mean, fantasy war, whatever, but like, when we talk about monster girls, generally you think about monster girls as a mix of the human race and some sort of either mythological creature or animal, right? And so, in essence, mummies are not monster girls, okay? I'm sorry if you think, hold on. I'm sorry if you think mummies are monster girls, but you are just inherently wrong, okay?
Would you consider a zombie a monster girl, then?
No, zombies aren't either. They're
So
just,
you just
they're just
don't
dead
think
people
any
that are
form
resurrected.
of undead is monster.
Nope. You
Interesting.
can call a zombie a monster girl, but like I guarantee you if you look at like an actual zombie, you're not gonna want to fuck it unless it's pretty. In which case, it's
So you're saying the thing that makes it a monster girl is whether or not you want to fuck it.
no. What I'm saying is that if most people were to have a more authentic or Western style of zombie woman put in front of them, they would have a vastly different reaction to it than individuals would to like an anime girl zombie woman, right? So what I'm saying is that I still know plenty of people who would want to fuck like a more Western looking hellhound girl, right? Or like a dragon girl, right? I don't know of anybody who would look at like a zombie movie zombie girl and be like, yeah, I definitely be down, right?
Isn't there a
Just
zombie
because
in
it's
MGE?
anime. In what?
In MGE?
NG?
MGE, Monster Girl Encyclopedia?
There probably is, but I still don't consider it's literally an undead human. It is still just a human, but like brought back to life. Same with mummies. I don't consider it a zombie girl, or not a zombie girl, a monster girl, because quite literally they're not. They are just like a human but slightly tweaked. Not with any sort of actual like monster-like quality. They're just undead. That's all they are. There's no, you know, they are monsters. And technically they are girls, but in the traditional sense that we think of monster girls, they're not a monster girl. And I understand that's a hot take. Plenty of people would fuck Zombina from Monster Musume, but
I mean, were you hanging around for the episode of Supernatural when the dude fucked the zombie?
no. No, I wasn't.
Damn.
Not considered a monster girl. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry. You can be a girl. You can be an anime girl. But in my eyes, if you are a zombie anime girl, you are not a monster girl. You are a zombie anime girl. Maybe that's a really hot take from me, but fuck it. It's my take. And I'll die on this hill. Okay. What? Okay, forward. 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 Left. Cool. In my eat routine, so I'm gonna... Good night, not monster fucker. Racially motivated sloth? No, it wasn't racially motivated. It's just my take on monster girls.
What the fuck?
My personally based take on monster girls.
What the fuck?
But again, that depends on how you view monster girls, right? Day 2, food supply depleted, water at 30%, mental health deteriorating, leaving notes behind to help others and mark where I've been.
Support the store, the other shopkeepers became jealous.
But, yeah. Technically they are monsters, and technically they are girls. Would I consider them monster girls in the traditional sense that we're used to calling monster girls in the anime community? No, wouldn't consider them. They are...
Oh, fuck.
Day 3. Hallucinations are manifesting in increasing intervals. The cause is probably sleep deprivation or a gas that is being pumped into the rooms. I have not yet been injured, so I don't think the cause is a brain injury or blood clot.
How the hell do I get out? Is there a key that I'm missing?
It depends though, you know? Everybody's a little different on their thoughts about this kind of thing. I'm aware that my take is probably not everybody's favorite. And in a sense, I realize that I'm kind of wrong, because they are monsters and they are girls, but, you know. They're just, to me, they're just slightly altered humans. Not by any, like, DNA standards, they're just brought back to life, and there's nothing really that special about that. You're just a human brought back to life.
Also, for the record, I'm now taking my time reading these.
One day, a strange merchant came to town. He sold handmade puppets and trinkets, and all the children loved his store and his gifts. But the town couldn't support his store because the other shops were failing. The other shopkeepers became jealous. So one night, some of the townsfolk took all his puppets and threw them in the river. Oh, nice. But just afterwards, he came running to the river, crying and wailing that his children were being drowned. He dove into the river, trying to save his possessions. The townspeople, bitter and still angry, watched him frantically thrash and dive into the river until he never came back to the surface of the water. Key picked up. Nice.
Fuck.
I do think that is also something that could play into it. Although not what they wanted, the shopkeepers were satisfied. Years later, the children of the town began to go missing, and as more and more children disappeared, people began to find more and more of the puppets in the forest and around the river. Those puppets seemed to almost to look like the missing children sometimes. Oh. I definitely think the origins can play into some of... If the zombie girl... Hi there. Hello. Oh, he's angry. If the zombie girl or undead monster girl could actually be considered as such, but... Oh. I think I died, kiddo. Oh.
Oh shit, he's pissed.
I think I just got my eye poked. Maybe I shouldn't have stood there and waited for him to attack. To become a puppet is to rid oneself of the pain and harshness of choice. Now nothing you do is your fault. Now you belong to something. You belong to me. Okay.
Because this was the one that I had a lot of trouble with in the past, would you like a spoiler on how that works?
What, the whatever?
The puppet master thing.
No. I don't think so. Also, I'm probably gonna lose at this point now.
Because I don't want to, like, skunk you, because that's no fun.
What do you mean? Like, how to deal with him, or how to escape him,
Yeah.
or like what?
Correct.
I mean...
This is the first one with an actual mechanic.
Oh. Lovely. Sure.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You know, if you die
oh,
here,
shit.
that would be okay, because I definitely had to restart as well.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
And you
Sorry.
knowing the mechanic in me not kind of gives you an edge. So...
do you remember, the fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, shit,
Oh, do you have to continue looking at him? Is he
yeah,
like a weeping
remember the
angel?
Weeping Angels from Doctor Who?
I mean,
yeah,
I never watched Doctor
except...
Who, but I know of them, yeah.
Yeah, I kept watching him while I was explaining it, and then he just disappeared in front of me, and that...
Lovely.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
I'm starting
Fuck,
to lose
fuck,
track of
fuck,
time.
fuck,
The
fuck,
battery
shit.
on my phone became very low, so I delegated to save it in case I find an exit. Please be the unlocked door. Nope. Okay, lovely.
This particular specimen is why when my friend tried playing this game on a trackpad, it didn't go too well.
Oh. Like a... Hold on, wait, a trackpad, so like a laptop trackpad?
Like a laptop trackpad.
Okay. For some reason, when I heard trackpad, I was like, "Oh God!" I thought of Zoe, who used to use a trackpad or a trackball mouse.
Yeah, not a trackball. A trackpad.
Which is worse, do you think?
Trackpad easily.
Okay. You think a trackball mouse is good?
A lot of people use them for CAD drafting and ergonomics.
Wait, CAD drafting?
Yeah.
What's that?
Computer assisted design.
Huh?
Like 3D modeling, but rather than for like game assets, it's for engineering purposes. Oh fuck.
I'd consider myself a monster girl, a dragon girl. Dragon girls are considered monster girls, so.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna catch up to me on this one because I take my sweet time with this guy. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Please be the right way. It looks like it. Hi there, sir.
The nice thing is, this one, instead of just having to keep run, you can kind of take your time. And as long as you don't just sit your ass down and watch him, he's not too bad to tackle.
I would say demon girls are probably monster girls. What do you think, kiddo?
I feel like if anything, it's an umbrella term, because there's oftentimes a lot of different
Kinds of demon girls.
For reference, a lot of people happen to be particularly fond of succubi, who I would
True, and
consider
those are
a
also
class of
demons.
demon girl.
Yeah. Oni are also like their own little subclass as well.
It's kind of like an Eastern demon girl style.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drawing and rigging of YouTuber model except for houses. Okay. Got you. I didn't know trackball mouses worked better on those or with like those kinds of mice in those kinds of scenarios. How do we know
I
we're
have
past
met
him? Day 5, I can't
many
remember.
engineers
Why
who
did he
look for
come here?
them.
Was there ever a purpose? I believe death is steadily approaching me now. The hallucinations can hurt me. I'm out of provisions and I'm having sudden violent heart palpitations. Alright, well. I think you're probably, at this point, you're gonna beat me. Because I had that whole reset and woof. But yeah, demon girls I would consider monster girls as well, but it's more of an umbrella term, like Mud said. So the sub-classifications are probably more the specific terms, while demon girls, yes, are monster girls. It is a type of monster girl with many, many subclasses. Dragon girls tend to be a less broad term.
Yeah, there's like Eastern, Western, and Wyverns.
Yeah. Okay, so right, forward.
Holy shit. How many of those rooms have you gotten?
Right. Quite a few.
I think the reason I'm beating you is because I have not gotten a single one yet.
Oh, well, yeah, I've gotten at least like 6 or 7, I think. of those
Yeah.
rooms specifically.
So it's not like a... I mean, the dying is me knowing a little more than you, but it's mostly an RNG thing just because you've gotten so many of those.
Yeah, not a fan of them, to be honest with you. Did I accidentally turn myself around? I did.
Shit, shit, shit. Fuck.
So,
Shit.
but obviously underneath the Dragon Girls, there are different races of Dragon Girl / dragon and different like colors, right? So I'm a black dragon, right?
Yeah.
And you guys specifically are lindworms, which are dragons that have only a front set of legs. So they only have, you guys only have one set of legs and it's the front set. I'm at 355. I don't think I got a save point though. Wait, hold on. Was there a save point in room 350 that I missed?
Nope.
Okay, so there was no save point at 350.
Oh, shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
So wait, is the next save not until 400?
I hope so.
Yeah,
Shit.
same.
Shit.
I got attacked by some
Shit.
ghost-looking girl with,
Shit.
I think it was a
Shit.
knife. Who is this?
Shit.
What is
Shit.
this entity? Is there anything
Shit.
special? Calm down, my child. You swear
I'm
more
s-
than me. That's not actually a bad thing. But it is surprising. To have somebody swear more than me is crazy.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
the devs. I've gotten the dev room twice now, actually, and I didn't even realize the first time.
See, I swear when I get scared.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. There's a skull on the ground.
Hence the exuberant swearing, but only when someone's tailing me.
What floor are you on?
183.
Wait, 183?
Sorry, 383.
Oh, I'm only like 8 floors behind. Not bad.
Yeah, again, I took a while to finish Puppet Master. Because I basically backpedaled the entire thing.
Oh, I see.
Because I got a lot of maze rooms.
I see. Please have a room at 400. That would make me very happy.
Yeah, considering the last checkpoint was at 250?
No, it was at 300. I restarted
Was it
from
at 300?
Yeah. I restarted at 300.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whenever I died, I restarted at 300. I
Yeah, it
pretty
might
quickly
be-
got back to the Puppet Master.
Yeah, it might be after that for... Oh, there's my second dev room. I think it's after the first 250 they do in 100 floor increments, which honestly, I was surprised when I saw the first checkpoint at 50.
Probably just to get you in the groove of it, right?
Yeah. Especially because they don't really tell you what to expect, but that's kind of part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, I think I've watched you play this a minimal amount. I just kind of had it up on the side monitor when you wanted me to be there as emotional support. So,
Damn.
won't you think I was paying attention? With my attention
Why?
span? With my ADHD?
I hear noises and I don't like them.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'm almost at 400. I'm now at 400.
I hear... Oh, shit.
Day 7.
400.
I can't tell the real from unreal anymore. My limbs refuse to move the way I want them to. I feel like I'm wading in a deep river that is always flowing against my direction. Now I will lay down and let the river flow over me. I will let it guide me to its end. I know where I'm going anyway. This place, this entire place, is just a gyrating, screaming rock in the vastness of an infinite kingdom. I'm gonna rest now. I'll be watching over you. Okay. I don't really get it, but thanks.
We're actually... Oh, fuck! Those stupid
Yeah, we're pretty close.
freaking cardboard cutouts.
What
Um,
floor are you on now?
403.
I'm on 408, so I'm actually ahead of you somehow. How did I get ahead
Yeah.
of you?
I was about to say, before I got jump scared, that we hit room 400 at like the same time.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Hello, Toast. Oh, there's a cat here. Is that cat evil?
Well, hello there. Are you
I don't remember there being a cat. Oh shit. There's a cat here.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I told you there's a cat. Are they evil?
I don't remember.
Put on your mask. Become... Okay. Subliminal messaging. I'm trying to go
I
through these rooms
don't
to
remember
find
the
out.
cat. I have no idea from here on out.
I don't remember the cat either. Oh, this is just a spatial room. Cool. I mean... Hello, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, we are now both in the dark.
Oh, that's what this is. Flesh walls. Oh boy.
Flesh tunnel.
My
Dang,
favorite.
we're like neck
Actually,
and
at
neck.
the same time, yeah. How many floors
Oh,
is there? Like
shit.
1,000 as well?
Yep, there's 1,000.
Okay.
Flesh tunnel. I don't like the faces in the walls. They are
Kinda
unpleasant.
creepy. I won't say they're pleasant, but I also won't say they're unpleasant. That's mean.
Huh?
That's mean, Mudwing.
I got eaten by the flesh wall.
Oh. Wait, how?
I don't know.
That's wild.
My soul wanders an endless maze.
Okay. Well, you got eaten. I guess just don't run into the wall.
Just the flesh wall.
Yeah, no kidding. What a wild thing to say. Don't run into the flesh wall. Oh. Hi. Go ahead, root for Mud. That's fine with me. Root for whoever you'd like.
Now I have to catch up.
You know, I'm not that big of a fan of ketchup unless it's on, like, you know, like a burger or, like, a hot dog, maybe.
It's decent on fries.
You weren't there whenever we went, for the, what is it, the Korean, crunchy, corn dogs, were you? The panko
No,
dogs.
I really struggle with corn dogs.
So it's not corn dog in the traditional sense. Basically, it's like a wiener on a stick, but it's not like cornmeal breading. It's like regular breading with panko breadcrumbs to sort of cover the dog as well.
So it's like tempura hot dog.
Kind of, but significantly better. Also, I wouldn't say tempura. It's more like a katsu. Tempura is more of like just dough. If I remember
Dog
correctly,
katsu.
it's just oh, dev room number 3. Yeah. So panko
got that dog in it.
breadcrumb or rather panko covered fried stuff. I think to my knowledge tends to be more called katsu, and then tempura is like where you actually just cover it with like the dough mix or whatever. It's more of like a liquidy dough mix that, you know, you cover it in. Like, nice. And you throw it immediately into the fryer. No panko breadcrumbs. Panko or slash katsu, I believe, is where you essentially generally tend to cover in like egg and then flour and then like some panko on top of that, maybe, I think. Tell me if I'm wrong on that, but to my knowledge, katsu is more panko breadcrumbs, and then tempura is more just, you know, the liquidy doughy stuff. Which is why tempura tends to be more like goopy looking when it's covering like the shrimp or other objects that tempura items tend to have covered. But yeah, essentially a corn dog that instead of being like cornmeal breading, it's actually like dough and panko breadcrumbs and stuff, right? It's actually
By the way,
super good.
Did you get a checkpoint at 450?
No. Did
Yeah,
you?
so it's every 100 now.
Okay.
I'm at 433. I just got out of the flesh room.
I'm at 461. 464.
Yeah, I got eaten by the void.
Got eaten by the flesh wall. Well, you know for next time, at the very least.
The thing is,
But-
I don't know how. All I know is
Question.
that's what killed me.
Maybe the game decided I needed a bit of a leg up on this.
Maybe. I fucking hate this guy.
But, that's probably the best corn dog I've ever had in my life. That was such a surprise that there would be another entry, another actual entry, one I could admire. But then as suddenly as it came, it left. And now you disband. Your influence and inspiration will never leave me. Probably the best corn dog I've ever had in my life. It was just so fucking tasty. And it was probably because the breading...
Shit. Sorry.
Because the breading was panko instead of like shitty fucking cornmeal.
Yeah, the thing that made it a good corn dog was that it took the corn out of the dog.
Yeah, quite literally. I'm getting to the point on this planet that I just have a righteous hatred for cornmeal things. Because so many things, especially in the United States, from like chips to like breading and stuff, use cornmeal. That I'm just tired of the flavor of fucking cornmeal, right?
Corn dogs have always made me gag.
Yeah.
Like, I just really struggle with them. Same goes for onion rings.
I actually kind of like onion rings. I think they're great. I used to love Funyuns. And to be honest with you, I'm starting to love them a lot less because they're also just cornmeal. And I hate that. I got 2 of those maze rooms, by the way.
Hey, now that you're ahead of me, you can read that computer.
Maybe. There's a brain here. Hello, Mr. Brain. I found a brain, kiddo, in a jar.
I got the brain room 2 or 3 times. Oh, dev room. Yeah, just keep looking at the brain. It'll be fine.
I'm not really... I feel like there's a time in our life where we actually could at least eat corn dogs, but as it stands, American corn dogs are just gross to us now. Unironically, do not like.
Forward. Right.
I am a corn dog auntie, ladies and gentlemen. If any of you ever have drawn / commissioned artwork of me with a corn dog, and it's not me destroying the corn dog brutally,
Here you are.
I'm gonna kill you.
Still here.
Cyan, but the horns are corn dogs.
I'm going, don't you?
Yes,
The
Miss
meat
Lucy.
store has been fixed up for you. So enjoy and keep moving on. You little fleshy live one.
Thanks. It's out of order. Okay. The Korean dogs are not really corn dogs. Again, like we just talked about, the only reason why I actually really enjoy those is because they took the fucking corn out of the corn dog. It's panko breadcrumbs and like dough, and it's so fucking good. Like not corn dough, right? Just regular dough.
Lamau gets sent back to room 50.
Wait, what? Is this canon?
I
Hold
have
on.
no idea.
Cannot release twice. Exit through express. Okay.
I don't know, I just looked up and you were on room 50 and I went, huh?
61. Express tunnel.
Oh, Ecto.
Do you know the businessman staring disgustedly at a corn dog meme? I don't. Please send it to me. I need to see this. I haven't gotten one of those maze rooms in a while. It's been mostly basic rooms, which is kind of nice, actually. What room are you on, kiddo?
497.
Okay.
With a bogey on my 6.
Send me the picture though, Poop Fart. Send it in Cyan Live. I'll have a look at it in a minute. But yeah,
Oh,
corn dog
shit.
auntie. Fucking corn dog auntie. Then what is the copy pasta? If corn dogs have one hater, I am them. If nobody hates corn dogs, then I'm dead.
Let me through, bitch.
I need that copy pasta, but like corn dog and hater, not lover. Can somebody give? Can somebody do that for me? This is a really long hallway. Had to use 2 full stamina bars and it still wasn't enough. That's crazy. You just keep going, you fleshy live one. We're halfway there, by the way, chat. We're halfway there. We're gonna have to figure out what to do when this is over. I kind of expected this would take a little longer, to be honest with you.
I just got my second white fog room.
Ooh. Wait, white fog isn't like the which one is the
Like
white
Simon
fog?
Says-y one.
Oh, the maze where you have to listen to the dings. Or the blank paper. I can't slip up now. Although I can take a moment to look at this hot dog or this corn.
Yeah, I just got through the express tunnel. Go ahead, look at the meme. You won't.
For a while I thought I'd really escaped this place, but despite the trees and flora, I think this is actually just another room. I did, however, find a deer, so I might at least get to eat. Make some strange sounds, though. Okay, that's a pretty good one. The businessman's. Oh, hi! The fucking deer is an enemy. Okay. I don't know what they are, but those are definitely not deer. I tried sneaking up on one the other day to kill for food, but it saw me as soon as I got close. I was barely able to get away from the thing. I managed to board out most of them. Hopefully I can find another way out of here. Okay.
You know, one interesting thought is,
There's an axe here.
once we finish, this game has multiple endings.
Really?
2,000 rooms stream?
Oh, God. Okay, so you can hit them. I don't think you can kill the deer.
If I remember correctly, you can hit a lot of them, but you can hit a lot of the specimens, just only the corporeal ones.
He picked up. Only the corporeal ones. If Corn Dog has 1 million haters, then I'm one of them. If Corn Dog has 1 hater, then I'm that one. If Corn Dog has no haters, that means I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
Fucking hate corn dogs, bro. I'm not sorry. Unapologetically a hater of corn dogs. Fuck them. Corn dog hater till I die. I don't know what this music is, but I'm getting static on my screen now.
Is that the one where you hear the, like,
Music.
stomps?
Yeah. No, not the stomps. It's just like music.
Interesting. I'd probably know it if I heard it.
Let's see. I haven't gotten any one of those cutouts for a little. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. I just got one. Join us. No. Oh, I got another maze. Forward. So forward. Forward, right. What about left? Okay. Forward, right. Forward. Oh. Forward, Right. Forward. 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 Right. Forward. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Forward. Right. Forward. Left. Goodbye. I hate these fucking maze rooms, dude. They're the worst.
Oh shit!
You
Fuck!
good? What would... Oh,
Dear
you're at
Lord.
the rooms. You're at the rooms I was at. What are you on now? Like 560? I'm on like
Around there.
582.
Dear Lord. Gotta love Dear Lord.
Oh wait,
I
hold on.
don't remember what
I
it
just
does.
realized Poop Fart redeemed an unalive. Oh shit, how do I unalive myself on these ones? I didn't even see it. That's mean though. That's fucking mean.
Does that count for both of us?
Actually, that's
Or-
a good question. I kind of almost feel like it should. I almost feel like
Okay.
it should.
I'm in a
But
position to...
I don't think I'm in a position to be able to do it though, is the issue.
Should I just wait till you can, or...?
Maybe. I keep going. I might go ahead and also hello Vashto. Nice to see you. I'll probably refund that, to be honest with you, because I noticed that like 20 minutes too late. I mean, I do
Well,
really want to
there's,
win, but
like 30 seconds of lost time to the Dear Lord. The Dear
yeah,
Lord.
I'm literally, I haven't met anything that can kill me in the last little bit, and I'm at a save point. So
You know the thing with the funky music behind you and the static?
yeah.
That was a Dear Lord on your ass.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that thing since before I realized the unalive exists. Again, I'm probably
Oh, I
going to
see.
reimburse that. Do I have any mods in chat? I don't think I do I? D's probably not here. Glitch is probably busy, which is understandable for both. And, Josh, I don't think he's here either. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so left. Okay. Left, forward, forward, left. Cool. I love it when I'm right with those floors. It's so nice.
Or were you left?
No, the maze, foggy maze rooms. The Billy Maze rooms. Billy Maze here! With OxyClean! Jeez.
That's what we do after we beat Spookies. We just watch infomercials.
And we watch specifically Billy Maze infomercials.
Nah, you know the, what was it, like the dump cakes?
Not surprising that there's no mods in chat. Oh, hi. This old place is somehow even worse than the new GL labs. Although it seems to have been constructed with a much larger budget than the new lab, nothing works quite right. I can see why it was abandoned so quickly. Wonder if there really is anything here worth salvaging.
Shit, Dear Lord. Shit. Shit.
You're meeting the Dear Lord again?
Yeah. I mean, you met most, like, there's a first instance of each specimen where you, like, meet them, but, like, you've gotten the... Oh, shit. I remember nothing about this level other than that it took me forever to get out.
Oh shit, you're already here? You're on the same floor as me now, aren't you? Nearly.
Gotta lock in.
What floor are you on?
610.
Oh shit, yeah, we're at the same goddamn floor. Probably those mazes that started to set me back, actually.
Just gotta lock in. The problem is, this one really set me back. And the problem is, I don't remember the solution. I just remember suffering.
I had to go to an event, and I hacked apart some stuff. Oh, wait, can I not? What?
Shit.
Wait, am I stuck in these vents now? Oh, never mind, I just didn't click E. Spooky just said that there were things that we needed to salvage from this place. I'm starting to worry about a loose specimen maybe included in the list of things for us to retrieve. The power just shut off again. Why is everything broken in here? Oh my god. This is awful, kiddo. Like, this is fucking terrible. You have to keep it close. It becomes something else when it gets too far away. Something I can't outrun. Okay, hi. I think I'm back to the normal floors now. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm at like 621 now?
Shit, fuck, shit. Oh, this one! I forgot about this one!
Okay, hi. Yeah, there's something definitely following. And I think I might have gotten too far ahead, but that's okay. As long as I can just continue to outrun it, I should be fine. Although I don't think I could do that forever.
Shit, I can't remember how to outrun it other than that you just have to, like, stay close.
It'll be fine. Fucking human thing. Whatever. Oh, yeah, you just have to stay close to it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so the lines around the screen are probably not good, right? Right? They're slowly
can't
fading
imagine
as
it
they
being a
stay
good thing.
close, though. They're slowly fading.
See, I just want to get my HP up.
Same.
This thing is mad inconvenient.
No kidding. What floor are you on?
628.
You see.
In a very long hallway.
Yeah, a lot of these are very long, and it's kind of annoying, to be honest with you. I could probably just run ahead, though, for some of these.
I feel like one of the
Goodbye.
cardboard cutouts just Taco Bell donged me. Oh fuck, I hit the fucking shit. Fuck.
What happened?
I accidentally hit my Windows button.
Oh no. That's bad.
Ah!
Oh.
I
just
got
watched
eaten
it.
by the wall again.
Wait, what? Really? Again? Wait, the wall? What do you mean you got eaten by the wall?
I don't know. It just gave me the same death message as when I was eaten by the wall.
You probably got eaten by the creature.
No, different death message.
Okay. Okay, he's not happy. But he is here.
And you thought I'd have an unfair edge on you.
I mean, you kind of did. And to an extent, I still kind of believe that. Sad, though. It's actually got reset back to 600. One more business corn dog meme. My Twitch profile. Oh my god. Can we watch? Yes, we can watch the Old Spice commercials. Those are fucking hilarious.
Ooh, we can also watch the
Old Spice Otabaka Body Wash!
the Sakuragumi ones.
Sakuragumi? Huh?
Long.
Oh, okay.
Nagai Sakuragumi.
The Long Man ones, yeah, I can watch those. I think I'm past the stay close to him guy. Girugamesh. Eldritch Coochie is maddening. Spread her legs, stared into the void, and it stared back. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip me saying that. That's probably one of the fucking... one of the closest things I've ever said to like a Dracula, flow quote.
Chat, make this woman quote Dracula flow. And now I'm stuck babysitting the Eldritch Gucci.
Oh, another dev room. Left. Forward. Forward. Left. Nice. Wait, who wins these? I think I'm gonna win this. Mud? I don't think she will. I just got through for 666. It was another brain cage floor. I don't think she'll win this. I think I'm going to win this. Oh! Oh no, the puppet fucker's back. Oh god.
2 hours later.
Fuck. Puppet bitch is back. There you are. Hi, buddy. There you are. Hi, There we go.
Ah, shit, it's the hallway again.
There you are. Come on, come on, come on. We just gotta get away from puppet fucker. Oh, hi. Hello. You were right there. Probably. Say hi. I don't know where this bitch is, but he ain't here. I can just get through it fast enough, most of these. I can just avoid the puppet man. Come on, come on, come on. We can't die now. We're near the end of the 100 floors. Hi there. There you are. Music's kind of stopped. No, but he's not gone yet. Oh, there you are. Hi, I had to run past him and I took damage. Lovely. Hi, Rena. We're so close. We have 5 rooms left. I think he's gone, though. I don't hear his fucking needles or whatever anymore. You missed it. Ona was in the chat and we were talking. We were talking. Miss Rena, you missed it. Oh, did you miss it?
I just got Maze Room first try.
Hey, I had that happen earlier. It was really nice. Nice to see you again, Miss Rena, though. I assume you already went for the snack, but... Rena, thank you for the bits. I appreciate them. Keep a little pep in your step. Understandable. Probably. My model's complicated, so I'm sure that I'm gonna have to do some stuff before sending the model over. But, you know. I'm also probably going to have to clean up the file. The Unity project, one of the things that I deeply hate about the creator is, that the Unity, like, project file is so cluttered full of random shit that may or may not have any relevance. And I've not actually looked through to figure out what is and is not relevant. Taste the beef. Oh god, we're at a fucking... We can go to the women's room. Let's go. 3. Well, I broke my one rule today. Management doesn't give out actual lunch breaks, so I can't go anywhere. And they won't allow outside food here. I mean, they actually screamed at the last customer who did that. Anyway, I had a burger. It wasn't bad, and I don't feel sick, so I might get them every now and then. Kinda... Oh. Hey, nice. These don't count as rooms. 6. I'm leaving. I fell asleep in my car today after eating one of those burgers. I remember brief flashes of a man or animal coming toward me and feeling like some huge lumbering thing was wailing from deep underground as I continued eating. When I woke up, I was fine, but I'd veered off the road. I don't know if it's some weird allergic reaction to preservative they use or something much worse, but this is my last day. Okay. It's definitely not a normal children's play place. Gotta say. Another key. We have 2 keys now. Oh. What do you mean? We have the key. Neat. Key. Oh, hi. There's a demon there. Hello, sir.
Quick
not like an
routine
actual-
stretch break.
What is the demon's deal?
I don't remember. I've told you I don't remember much after
Hi,
4...
Azzy. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice nap.
250.
What'd you say about 250?
I just don't remember much past it.
He seems to have invisible doors in his hallways.
No, that
Somewhat.
happened a while back. It just happens every now and again.
Oh. I mean, it's been like, it was almost like 6 in a row. Anyways, Rena, yeah, you missed, some really nice, interesting chats between, Ona and I. They were really, really nice. And you missed them. Yeah, a lot of these doors are just not existent. Like, they're invisible, kiddo.
Oh.
Yeah. Good thing I remember where most of them are in these same rooms. I think we got past it all, though, from the looks of it. What of? Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, we don't talk about that part of stream.
No, you can watch it on the VOD later on YouTube, because the VOD is immediately getting privated, so I can bleep out some information that I need to. Some information and imagery that, is not, yeah. Let's just say that I accidentally flashed, my own Discord, and, well, the last thing I had open on my own Discord was the NSFW chat, and I'll let you connect the dots from there on what happened. What's up, Chief? Yeah, another weird one. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Roommate walks in and was like, yeah, another weird conversation I walked in on. I'm like, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Hello, Zero. Welcome back. Welcome back. All you need to know, Miss Rena, is that it was a very interesting conversation. We're at 750 now. Oh, there's another save at 750.
I didn't think you'd make it this
Oh,
far.
hi.
And you got an X. Nice. Well, congratulations. You're just about there, I think.
Jeez, you're already on 750.
Yeah.
It'll never ever run out. So,
Unlimited stamina. I think she did the opposite. I don't think I have any stamina anymore. Yes, she said infinite stamina, but I don't have any stamina anymore. It's just walking. You little fucker. So something I've noticed is that walking diagonally seems to go faster than walking straight forward.
Shit. I don't remember the mechanic
Can
for this
somebody-
one.
Can somebody tell me what the speedrun record for Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion is?
Extremely short.
What do you mean extremely short? How?
I looked it up before we did the stream on
Uh-huh.
speedrun.com, and it's like ridiculous.
How? How do you manage to run through?
I figure there's a way you can do it, but I do not know.
Glitching the numbers, maybe? I don't really know how that happens. I don't really know speedrunning very well. I think I've got the deer god after me, by the way. Okay, so we have our sprint back. That little shit said infinite sprint, infinite stamina, but she just took our stamina away.
Lamau.
Stamina privileges lost. I think I've got the deer god back on me. That's what the all of the staticky stuff on the screen is, right? Is the deer god?
It's usually audio cues more so than video cues, but the Dear God is one of the ones that gives you static.
I mean, it's sort of light whisperings in the background.
It could also be the schoolgirl.
Wait, is the schoolgirl the ghost girl with a knife?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, 779. We're so close.
Damn, I got so
At the Cyvern?
fucked by the double flesh wall.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. You know what? I have the ability to stop and pat the Cyvern.
Yeah.
There you go. Totally worth. Kiddo, what room are you on?
750.
Okay. I'm about 38 ahead of you. Have you made it to the fast food place yet?
Through.
Oh, nice, nice. Very good, very good. Alright. Why did you say this is scary again? Everybody, when I was like, oh, we're gonna play Spooky Jumpscare Mission, everybody's like, just wait until you play it. Everybody's like, oh, she doesn't know, she doesn't know. What do you mean I don't know? We've been through 800 floors nearly, and I have given 0 shit so far. No scares. None. Keep that blood pumping. Axe till you chop till you drop. I just don't have any fear. We've talked about this. We all knew when I went into this that, like, I wasn't going to get scared. Everybody should have known. If I can play Don't Scream and do as well as I did with literally the sensitive or the mic sensitivity that we had on that. For those of you who weren't around back then, I think on my 5th week of streaming, I played Don't Scream on stream. And I played it with 99% mic sensitivity. Literally, if I made a singular noise whatsoever, my mic would go off and it would kill me. And I'd have to restart Don't Scream. And for those of you who were around, I did really fucking well. And most people can attest to that. The deaths that I did have were quite literally due to Hiei jumping on my desk and a car accelerating from the stoplight that's near my house. And then there was one at the very end, but I did manage to win one. And that's fucking great. So, this mansion is strange. I think the bricks and wood are actually just painted on. Everything still feels kind of fake. Also, I keep hearing movement and voices below me. Maybe other survivors are hiding down there. But, like, doing not well is kind of crazy. But it was just a jump scare game, so it wasn't scary, right? It wasn't scary for me. And I did that well at the very least, so... Okay, I don't know how this mansion works. Other than maybe this door. Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
I remember the mansion giving me some grief the first time, but
Is this where you get ahead of me finally?
I hope so.
You may end up doing.
But I do not remember how the mansion works for the life of me. At this point, all I remember is that the Burger Town was easy and the mansion was a pain in the ass. Or whatever the hell they're called. I don't even really know the names. Kind of making them up on the fly.
Why is there an option to hide in the wine cellar? That's... Okay. But yeah, during that stream, we did really well. And it's just a game full of a bunch of jump scares, so if I can get through that game as well as I did, not being able to speak or even make a noise, of course I'm gonna make it through this game on the same principle. Oh. Did I die? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to... Okay, I did die. My child, I think you're gonna be ahead.
I'm still on 795, so we're probably gonna be pretty neck and neck.
What was I on? I was on 800.
You would checkpoint at 800.
Okay, I thought I checkpointed at like... I thought it was at like 790 or something. Shit, though. How am I supposed to know when the fuck to get out?
I can't remember. You're ahead of me.
I don't know, it was just like, hey, there's a wide cell, you need to hide. It's like, okay. And so I just sit back there for like a minute and nothing happens, and it's like, okay, can I go now? Can I go now? Please? What am I supposed to do here, you know?
Yeah, you still have a little bit of an edge on me.
Just a little bit. Wait, are you edging on my stream again? Mud Alice Wing, are you edging right now on your mother's stream again? I can't believe you. Yeah, this may be where you get the edge up on me, though. Smile. There's peppers here. Can't get the peppers, I don't think. No. It's just a bowl full of peppers.
She says again, because I use Microsoft Edge, so every stream she makes the same joke about me edging on stream.
Okay, so I guess I just have to wait here a couple minutes. I have no fucking... I have no idea. What did you just get hit by?
I don't know.
Mud not even reading the paper.
Something just hit me. I wasn't really gonna stand around to find out what it was.
Fair enough. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I think it's in the wine room. I mean, we're in here, but like... I don't see... All of the doors are locked, okay? And there's just a note. And there's no key or anything. But... Kiddo, I have no idea what's going on.
Hey, I'm on the same room as you.
Oh, bedroom key picked up. Okay. We found something. Found the bedroom. Also, Rena, I think you were AFK, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you and I are on the exact same segment now. How did you get ahead of me? You found a library too? No idea where you went. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go even. Genuinely, this place is confusing as fuck.
Fuck. How many damn keys do I need?
I don't know. You don't have to worry at this point. I think you're probably going to win due to specifically this segment.
We're both stuck here.
I mean, some of us more than others. And by some of us, I mean me more than you. Still in the same segment. We're actually neck and neck at this point. I accidentally clicked exit. Hey, kiddo. You want to restart from 800 with me?
Why?
Because I accidentally exited the game. I tried tabbing out to check something, and I may or may not have exited the game.
Bruh.
Well,
But then we both...
oh god. I have to fucking wait like forever through these hiding segments again. God damn it.
Chat, thoughts?
Can we call that the joint unalive that we didn't do?
Yeah, we can call that the joint unalive.
Okay. Alright. I can see your desktop, by the way. Also, I'm waiting at the bottom of this elevator.
Yeah, it's fine.
There better not be any homework folders on your desktop.
Yeah, the icons are so small, the text is hardly legible.
Mm-hmm. Let me try and, hold on.
I got one of the Easter egg screens.
Oh, did you? Oh, does that say barbecue? Here, where's the unalive command? I mean, technically, I guess this makes up for it, but, I mean...
Spooky's home-cooked barbecue.
Technically, this counts for the unalive, but I'm gonna go ahead and reject it so you get it back anyways. Hello, bacon, bacon cat with the bacon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're feeling well. All right. I'm going through the door.
Sick.
Now we're even Steven, whoever Steven is.
I know a Steven.
Oh, really? The only Steven I know is, Hoenn's. No, it's not Hoenn, is it? Fuck, what is this? Is Hoenn the third generation of Pokemon, right? That's third gen, right? Hoenn?
I don't know. I only know, like, 1 and 5.
There's Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh... Oh, fuck, what is 5th gen? What was 5th gen again, kiddo?
Unova?
Unova? Unova. It was my favorite gen, but for some reason couldn't for the life of me fucking remember the name.
Pokemon Black, baby.
I mean, yeah, I still have my copy of Pokemon White. It's literally in my DS. My 2DS.
Honestly, I think my copy of Pokemon Black is still on my DS. I was a cool gamer. I had a DSi.
I didn't have a DSi. DSi is like that like forlorn middle child, right? That
Nah, the Wii U is the forlorn middle child.
No, I'd say they both are. One of handheld, one of console.
I don't know. I
It
feel
was
like the
Nintendo's
3DS
weird
flopped more than the
phase.
DSi.
No, the 3DS was still quite popular. The 2DS was
really?
also not really a failure either. Yeah, the 3DS was still pretty fucking liked.
Everyone I know had like...
Oh yeah,
Oh, interesting. This
the
is a different
DSi
route
XL.
than I originally did.
What do you mean?
You don't have to do all the hiding spots in the same order. The first time I actually completely skipped this one, and I don't know how.
Weird.
But I know a lot of people who had a DS Lite. But
Was there a key in the wine room? Was there? Kiddo?
Ah, shit.
Would you die?
Yep.
Oh shit. You get out of the hiding spot too quick?
Yep.
Oh. That's unfortunate. The new 3DS? Mm-hmm. The DSi XL
Oh,
was like
fuck.
the variant
Did I-
of the forlorn child. Because the DSi was in a really weird period where you weren't quite at the
Hey, Cyan.
3DS level, but...
I did
what's up?
something a little silly.
What'd you do?
I
Did you
accidentally
restart?
hit new game instead of continue.
that's too far of a restart, kiddo. I don't know.
No. Let's see. The nice thing is there's hard checkpoints at 750.
I see. So, do you want me to wait for a little bit, or do you want this just to be...
If you want to, instead of restart at 800, restart at 750.
I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what?
Ah, shit. Ah.
You'll be fine. Yeah, she did hit the restart button, unfortunately.
Hey,
child
you
makes
accidentally closed your
mistakes just
game and
like me.
I rolled with it.
Yeah, but like, that wasn't a hard restart from a certain floor.
Oh!
What?
It kept my 800.
Okay, then, well, you're restarting from there.
Hey, that's
Not unfair. Technically, it's from where you died. You died at like 810 where this room is, right? And you would restart there from 800. I'm being fair. At most, you lost like a minute. But this is fair. As long as you're at 800, you should be fine. Yeah, the DSi was basically just a DS with a little bit extra, and there was almost no point in getting it other than if you wanted like a camera, which is kind of useless on the DSi, not gonna lie. It just was not really useful for anything in particular.
what the hell is this shit?
Oh, fuck. My child.
Ah,
Why are you gay?
you.
Oh. Wait, there is no gay gene, though.
I don't know.
The new 3DS was really cool, though. It was like a larger 3DS. And I actually kind of hate that Nintendo stopped making handhelds at the 3DS. Because to be quite honest with you, I don't consider the Switch a handheld. It's a lot more portable than a standard console, but for all intents and purposes, it is still too large to fit in your pocket and just carry around for funsies. That was kind of what the magic of handhelds was.
If you don't leave it in the case, I feel like... Oh, wait, you're talking about the, like, fat
Switch.
3DS?
I'm talking about the Switch. I'm talking about how, in terms of the Switch, it is not really a good handheld, because you can't fit that in your pocket unless you have abnormally large pockets. It is not really a handheld. It is something in between, which isn't a bad thing, but like, again,
Yeah, it's a hybrid console, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a hybrid, and again, that's not a bad thing. You kind of have a little bit of the
Worst
best
of both worlds.
Actually, I almost want to say that's true.
Too big to fit in your pocket, too small to do more than 720p gaming.
Yeah.
Also, it's a console from, what, like 2017? And it was underpowered on release.
It was horribly underpowered on release. You had consoles like the Xbox One and PS4, which were like 2-3 times as powerful as the Switch, that released literally like 2-3 years earlier. It is a terrible console. It is not a... If you want to get technical, I don't think it should even be included in the modern quote-unquote generation of consoles.
Actually, if you look at the list of console generations, the Switch is considered a gen pack.
Yeah, I would say maybe it's on point with Xbox 360 and PS3, and which makes it 2 generations back now, by the way, because reminder, we went through the Xbox One, and then now we're on the Xbox Series X consoles / PS5. We are 2 entire generations of console ahead, and even then, the Switch is behind the 360 and the PlayStation 3 of that era, if you really want to get technical. Because a lot of compromises have to be made with ports to bring games to the Switch. You can't just bring like a 360 PS3 era game to the Switch and call it a day. You still have to optimize it somewhat so it runs better. For all intents and purposes, the Switch is just a slightly upgraded 3DS. It is not very much better, and it is not a modern generation of console. If anything, it is like 2.5 generations behind. By the exclusives, how would the poor Nintendo fans play their games? Ooh! Their exclusives tend to be pretty good. I will say. Their exclusives do tend to be pretty good. They're actually one of the few companies that are at least trying to produce quality exclusives. But at the same time, they're still a bunch of fuckers, alright?
Nintendo is a bunch of IPs in a trench coat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of IPs in a trench coat, and to be honest with you, I think just about everybody garners some form of anger towards Nintendo for their legal, their legal system, or rather how their legal team operates, how like hard their legal team operates, and just in general how the company seems really hesitant to move into the modern era of gaming. Definitely understand why they might not want to, but to be honest, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. There was a time, keep in mind, when Nintendo was front line in the console race next to Sony and Microsoft. The GameCube, right, was more powerful than the PlayStation 2, which those were competitors at the time. The GameCube, some games, like I specifically remember Tales of Symphonia, could run at 60 frames per second at certain portions of the game, which is something that I don't think any PlayStation 2 game managed to achieve, was a solid 60 frames on anything, which is incredibly impressive, mind you. That being said, Nintendo was in the powerful console race at some point, and I don't think that graphics and, like, you know, that sort of thing is is a requirement to be a part of the the modern console race, but I do think that at some point you have to join the modern day of gaming, right? Not everything has to be super realistic, and I kind of like how a lot of their games tend to have like more stylized graphics with more attention to detail in some areas than actual like graphical like fidelity details. You know, like higher resolution textures and higher poly models. We don't really need that. But like your console is still ages behind everybody else. And that's a problem when you were pricing your console at about the same price as everybody else. Why are you paying more for a console that's significantly underpowered compared to the competition, which is about the same price, if not a little more expensive? And your exclusives are constantly at the same price as theirs, right? And almost never go on sale. The thing that pisses me off the most about Nintendo is their games don't ever go on sale. Like, ever.
How did I get to the study?
Nintendo has been known to have a what's it called? Like a contract with certain game distributors like GameStop for their physical games where almost none of their games are ever allowed to go on sale. Switch games and previously Nintendo DS games and stuff were kept at such high prices and almost never went on sale because they specifically had a contract to not let game distributors do that. You could not do that. And their own platform, their own Nintendo eShop, shit never goes on sale either. Almost never. You are lucky to see some of their, any of their mainline titles go on sale. It is what it is. Nintendo, what they do is definitely a development slash whatever choice. It is definitely a choice. Do I like it? Not really.
What the fuck?
Alright, I made it to
no
900.
key to the study.
What do you mean
I'm
there's no
still
key to
on
the study?
810.
There is a key to the study. Wait, what have you gotten? What keys have you gotten? Did you go into the library and get the key from there? There's a key in one of the bookshelves in the library.
Well,
And then you just run across the way. It's the middle set of shelves. Right there, very back.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I found that my first round when I was ahead of you.
And then
And then we
you
reset.
missed it.
And then I got reset again.
But, I think I've had enough bitching about Nintendo. I haven't owned a Nintendo console since the 2DS. I have not owned a Switch. I personally just don't really care about the Switch too much. There's not really much that I care about in terms of Nintendo, what's it called, exclusives anymore. Like, there was a time where I really liked Pokemon many years ago. But I don't really care too much for Pokemon anymore. Not that I don't like Pokemon, it's just like, at a certain point, Pokemon games take a while and, you know, you have to invest time and energy, and maybe it's something I do on stream, you know, replay Pokemon, White. My Pokemon White edition. But at the moment, I just don't have any plans to. They're very long games, and I'm not really an RPG person anymore. Definitely could. But I haven't owned a functioning Nintendo console. I love how you said functioning. What non-functioning Nintendo console have you owned? Well, 15A is still alive, but gets into fits of thrashing and is surfacing more often than natural. I think there may be a problem with its lungs, but I don't have any tools that would allow me to check it without it dying. I will have to allow it to die from whatever is causing it, and then do an autopsy. Well, 14D has strange small bite marks. They appear from another small mammal, but the strangest thing about them is their placement. They're in even rows inside the whale's stomach and about 5 feet from the bottom of the stomach lining. Oh, we got a lantern. Oh no, we're in the amnesia section. Oh god. Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo was our first console, I believe. Excerpt 4132. And then I watched carelessly as the sea rose above the sky, casting waving shadows over the world. I saw the silhouettes of creatures both familiar and forgotten, and suddenly I found myself falling upwards towards an ocean of darkness. You see. You see. If I end up getting a capture card that can do it, I would probably be down to play through my copy of Pokemon White on stream. Because I dearly love Gen 5. It is still my favorite gen, and that's coming from somebody who started with Gen 1 from the very fucking beginning. Like a copy of Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. Okay. Well, 15D has died much sooner than I expected while I was away on holiday. I regret not being here, but I had estimated it would live much longer. The team that did the autopsy said nothing seemed to be wrong with the lungs, but the stomach had a circular hole about 2 feet in diameter all the way through to the outside of the whale. This pretty much confirms a parasite is the cause of death. What's a whale? Is that a killer whale? Is that an orca? Is this the orca zone?
You are officially 100 rooms ahead of me.
I don't know what this code is. Oh, 4132. Nice. Okay. The research facility is now in dire need of more engineers. We have a whole block that is flooded and some vital staff are missing. I don't think a Super Nintendo would be considered a an expensive paperweight. Super Nintendos aren't terrifyingly expensive, but they're also not really super cheap. I hear a girl or an animal or something singing to me, pleading that I come outside my locked room and let the sweeping waves comfort me. Okay. But I'm also arguably not really a big fan of the modern Pokemon games. I mean, I'm just not, honestly. I think there's definitely a certain point where when you play through a game series for long enough that just introduces less and less new, interesting concepts, but at the same time also forgets their identity. I don't know. I think I would have rather them continue doing more of the classic variety of Pokemon games rather than go to open world. I'm not really a fan of open world games in general. I kind of like the more closed off roots of the classic games. All the staff is gone, only I remain. For no purpose I remain here, resisting the call from beyond the sealed door. But I will remain as long as I can. Don't open that door. I don't know, and that's probably just me. Those ones are still open world, but like they had a certain amount of closed off bits about them, right? You couldn't go to certain places of the map until you had, you know, like certain things, right? That sort of jazz. I don't know. It's a weird idea. Okay, hi. That's broken. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay. I couldn't get away from the lady in the water. My child, you may end up catching up.
You'll be able to
Possibly.
get to your home page faster than I'm gonna be able to make up 50 rooms.
True, though. Again, just not really a fan of the modern ones, though. Yeah, that was pretty quick. That ended really, really quick. I know a lot of people like the modern Pokemon games, but a combination of playing through a franchise and essentially having to restart so many times over, and the game's changing to something that I am unfamiliar with, it's just, you know, adds up to a formula where I'm just not as interested in the modern titles. So, nothing against them. I'm just not a fan of them, and that's okay. A lot of people are, and I'm glad. I'm glad they enjoy them. I've heard that some of them are better than others, or some of them are just good. I don't know, I heard Arceus was pretty good, but I also heard that it and what is it? It and what was it? Wonder if I can hold on. I wonder if or not it. I heard it and some of the other Switch titles had like awful texturing and performance issues on launch. And you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to have missed out on that.
Oh, shit. I got the fucking McDemon on my tail.
What now?
The McDemon. I don't know what it's called.
The red demon?
Yeah, the McDemon.
The one that like makes doors invisible?
Yeah, Ronald McNeeben.
Oh, there we are. Wonder if I can... Oh my god, it works.
Huh?
Nothing.
Fuck?
We're speed running.
I swear, if I fucking die this close to 900...
You shouldn't. You'll be okay. I believe in my child. To live! To live! Okay, there she is. I just have to not look at her, probably. Not go near her.
Ah, just axe her, it'll be fine.
I mean, I can't open this door. Like, these are broken? I can't go through that door. This is there. What am I missing? What am I missing? Steam games to be added to the throne? I actually probably could do that, or at the very minimum, like a Steam gift card. Is there a key on one of these crates? Specifically the one next to her? She's a little naked.
Is that a monster girl you'd fuck?
A siren? Maybe. I don't really understand this room. Probably would be a better way to do it, yeah. Oh, there we go. Siren's gonna pull me under, but I have to run. I have to run or I die. Gift cards are going to be a significantly better way to do things, probably. So, I think there are some Steam games that you can buy off of Throne, but I don't know which ones, and probably not the best idea. Just probably. Come on, just keep going, Cyan. I could buy Steam Key secondhand, but I feel like that practice is... It's very harmful in a lot of ways. Oh god, okay, so... If I'm ever going to play a Souls-like game that's not Code Vein, it's going to be a Batsu. It's going to be a punishment. It's going to be some sort of punishment donation goal. Because I cannot handle Souls-likes. The only reason I was able to handle Code Vein is that it's anime. That's the only reason I chose to give a shit about it. Is because it's anime. Pretty girls? Get to be a pretty girl? Yes, please. That's fine with me, you know? I'm okay with that. I'm happy to do that. But, like, it was also incredibly difficult. And Souls-like games can not only be incredibly difficult, but very frustrating as well. And I think that's my biggest issue that I have with them. Is that, like, I don't like playing games that are very likely going to make me rage. I don't like that kind of person. Not the Cyan that rages is not the one I want to have on stream, right? Not that I don't think I could do my best to have fun with it, because I've done that with games in the past, but it's definitely more of an effort to do that. I have to make an effort to go out of my way to try and have fun with the game, and that's a mixed bag. I may be able to do that, I may not. I would definitely have to have chat very active and cheerful, trying to hype me up to do better, probably. So, and I don't know if I'd have a death counter either. I don't think I'd want a death counter, because the more I'd stare at a death counter, the more likely I am to get frustrated. And I don't want that. I just want it to be a fun time where I try and play through a game. So, I got Strinova. I have not. Is Strinova... That's the one that everybody was talking about, like, oh my god, look at this, Doki's in a game, and it's just like a character that looks like Doki. Is Strinova... What is Strinova? Tell me about Strinova. The competition is still going, but I think... Forward. I have a feeling I'm gonna win. Overwatch with third-person anime girls? I could do that, probably. So, it's like same gameplay loop. It's another, like, team-based, FPS with, like, you know, push the point, capture the flag sort of, game modes? Or is it more like, is there, like, team deathmatch modes as well, or anything like that? Or just so many times in Souls games. Sometimes it's completely my fault. As an Elden Ring, I refused to fight a boss I wasn't ready for. Another issue that I have with Souls games, and this was a specific issue I had with Dark Souls 3 whenever I tried playing it, was that I just wanted to play through a game. Play through it with my partner at the time, and just try and have fun with the game that my partner enjoyed, right? That's what we wanted. And so it was really annoying that in order to have any sort of competitive edge in the game, unless you're super good, I'm a fucking noob, and I don't play these games to get good skill-wise. I play the games to have fun, right? Getting good and like the challenge of getting good is not something I enjoy. So just all I wanted was to be able to play with my partner at the time and enjoy a game that she did, okay? And the most frustrating part was to have any chance of making it. So basically, the ability to play with your partner and having a slightly larger health bar, right, to make doing anything in the game is viable, you had to have embers and use them. You had a limited amount of embers, okay? And not only that, but when you used an ember to give yourself the health and let people come in and help, you are susceptible to raids from outsiders. And those outsiders are 9 times out of 10 going to be better than you, which is why they're doing the raiding. And so it was really frustrating to have to deal with that all of the time. And what I ended up almost always doing was just Alt F4. I wasn't gonna fucking deal with it. I wasn't gonna deal with it. It's not worth it. Why would I? right? When you are a noob, okay, and you get your first raid before your first campfire. I'm sorry, your second campfire. Okay. And they just come along and basically destroy you before you can even get to your second campfire as a new player trying to play with your partner. It's not a good fun time. It's not a good fun time. And I don't know if that's an issue that you can end up having with all of the other Dark Souls games, but that is definitely an issue that I had with Dark Souls 3. And it was very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. And there was no way to turn the PvP off. I don't like it when PvP is obligatory in a game, largely skill-based, and is inherently tied to how well you can do in the PvE segment. Your health bar doubles by using an Ember. Doubles. It fucking doubles. Okay. The fact that you have to use one to be, like, decent, or to have a decent amount of health to be able to have a chance at surviving in the, I'm at 995, by the way. To have a chance in the PvE as a noob is fucking terrible. It's awful game design. That's when you play the game offline. Yes, but you can't play the game offline with your partner. To play the game long distance co-op with a partner, you can't have the game offline. Yeah, that's the issue. Is I just wanted to play with my partner at the time. And that was the issue, was that to do that, you know, yada 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 yada. Alright, we're at 4,000, kiddo. There we go. We did it, chat. Oh, this is fake. Oh, this is so fake. They want to know if you're willing to say some Skullgirls voice lines. It's,
Some what?
It's a fighting game. Skullgirls is a fighting game.
I don't know, because I don't know about the game.
Oh, hi.
Well, you made it. Congratulations, I guess.
Hi? Vista Sky Fatalier.
Well, oh. So now you must pass one final test to prove your dedication.
Okay. To prove your fortitude or dedication. Understandable. I know about Skullgirls. I don't know anything else about it, other than the name and what it is. I just know it's a fighting game. Not really much else. Sorry, though. I would have to look at the designs. I could probably decide on a favorite based on design, but wonder how much that'll say about my character. Who is Cyan's favorite Skullgirl character? Oh, wait. Oh, hi. I'm in a room with the muscular skeleton guy. Okay, we have to avoid those. Understandable. Have a nice day. Dedication or fortitude or something. Blood rushing over our head. Ah, the screams of the damned. But we will prevail.
It would have been interesting if I shot for a different ending than you.
Wait, should I say that or should Mud say that?
Huh?
Should I say that or should Mud say that? Oh, am I supposed to be hitting orbs back at him? Is this a Legend of Zelda thing? Ow. Or am I just supposed to survive? I'm tempted, but I feel like this is gonna kill me. Okay, well, I don't think I can hit it back. Are you just supposed to fight the final boss by not doing anything?
I don't know.
We're getting the same attacks over and over. And I can dodge them, but like, I don't know if I'm supposed to attack him back or something. Alright, we're gonna try it. We have like full health. Ooh, I knew it. Okay, so it is like Legend of Zelda. I fucking knew it. Maybe the hand again? Come on, bitch. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I'll knock it back at ya. Come here, bitch. You ain't so tough. I know your moves. I know your tricks. Just spam. Okay. We're doing so well. Oh god, this hurts though. I almost wish this had a photosensitivity warning. Sheesh, man. Okay. Venusaur's balls figures. True though. True and real. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've done it. Oh.
Well, you died. In a pretty tragic way, too. Just tragic enough for you to become a ghost.
Oh.
Good job.
Do we get to be your girlfriend now?
This far. So buckle up, soldier, because now I finally think we have enough troops to invade.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Wait, can I be your girlfriend? I'm gonna date the ghost girl. She's very pretty.
The time has come, my loyal troops. No longer shall we be called cute or adorable.
You are cute and adorable.
That's
I
kind
mean,
of
I'm
the
not
problem.
disregarding or annoying you, but...
We are the most feared army in the world.
Okay. That's great and all, but like, being cute or adorable doesn't make you ignorable. It just makes you cute and adorable. Did you really think it was going to end seriously? Ad's about to start. We have 5 minutes till ad. Well, we win anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, we win these. Are we banging the ghost? I hope not. Well, maybe. She was very cute. Won't lie. You know I'm weak to cute girls. somebody named Pooh Spider in the credits. How funny. Well, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I should have gone for a different ending. That would have been more interesting.
Oh, are you getting the same ending as me?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because, essentially it's a pacifist ending.
We'll make yours a little bigger so we can watch ya. Alright, chat, we gotta cheer Mud on. We gotta go, we gotta do it. You got this, kiddo. Okay, so... Alright, would you the spooky ghost?
I think she's a kid.
Oh. Wait, really? Wait, she's an army general? She's a general of undead army people things at the what? Really?
Do you want lore dump or do you want to play the game yourself later?
Go ahead and lore dump. I don't think I'm gonna be coming back. This is just a fun little thing to do with you. Going through a 1,000 floors of you know,
well,
the same
if
stuff,
you ever
well,
think
yeah.
you'll play the 2 DLCs.
Maybe. My precious daughter will make it through.
Because if you don't think you're gonna play the DLCs, I can just tell you. If I remember right. Again, it's also been quite a while.
Are the DLCs anything like this? Are they basically the same formula, just run through a bunch of rooms of the same variety with
I've
slight
never played them.
differentiation? Really? I thought you would have. I figured you would. You got this, kiddo. Come on, you can do it. Ooh. Oh, you're so close to death. Let's go, Mud. Let's go. Let's go, Mud. Let's go. Claps, claps. Mudwig. You got this, kiddo. You've got this. Just smack him.
I wonder if it works better to charge up axe wings.
I don't know. I just spammed it to high hell because all you need is the tiniest sliver of recovered stamina to be able to use your axe. So you can effectively just spam it as quickly as you can push the mouse button. Quickly as you can push L and B. So, that's what I did. Good question, though. Maybe you can.
Who knows?
Although, yeah, you're a dumbass and I love you. Come on, kiddo. You're so close. You know, to be honest with you, I was expecting to, I was expecting to lose because you do better, or you do better, you know more.
Again, I only know like the first 300 floors or so.
Fair enough, but, I was gonna win. I wasn't expecting it to be based on,
The other thing is, when you exited the game, we reset. When I exited the game, we did not.
it was only 10 floors, though. At the time, it was only 10 floors. What set you back was taking forever to find the key in the library. It took you literally like 50, 60 floors worth of my progression for you to catch up after that. Or to rather get to the point where I was telling you where the key was.
Except I found the key the first time and I just
forgot about it, yeah. So... If
I didn't reset the first time, I would have beat you.
I mean, yeah, you would have,
because I was already almost done with that room.
That was already or that was a fair game reset though.
Well, you exited the game and then we both agreed to reset.
Because
I was almost out of 8, 10. Because when I exited the game, I
But keep
had
in
the
mind,
book.
when we restarted, we still restarted on equal footing. So
When we restarted, that was after you had died, and I had just grabbed the book to put it in the bookshelf.
Mm-hmm.
And then we agreed to reset. Had we not done that, the outcome would have been different.
Well, yes, but we're spitting what ifs. But from the point that we keep in mind, you were only like 5 minutes behind me. And if you had not taken like 10 plus minutes to find the key in the library or that thing, you would have been ahead of me. You would have won. And I'm admitting that right now. The only reason I have beaten you is because of like that goof on that floor specifically. Was the accidental not seeing / picking up of the key. So I think it's okay. That doesn't dislike losing. Just you would have won, but we did restart in a in good faith restart where I accidentally exited the game. So we would
And
be at the
that's
same
just the
place,
bit
and
that
we were
irks
at
me
the
a
same
little,
place.
is because you X'd out the game and we reset, I X'd out the game and we didn't.
That's also true. We did it due to the unalive, though. You could have said no. And you were still only 10 floors behind. Either way.
Because not only did I accidentally exit the game, I restarted the game, and then I had to exit the game a second time and then restart the game a second time.
To be fair, by the time you got back in the game after we assumed that it was not a total restart and not a restart from 750, I was already at the next checkpoint.
Correct.
So restarting from 750 would have been the only option, and ugh.
Well, yeah, the assumption was that I would have had to restart at 750.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the same ending. It's whatever.
You died. Rest in peace, Mud.
Yeah,
You're part of the
basically,
Ghost
Spooky
Army.
wanted to be spooky, except everyone thought she was cute. So then she snuck up behind a dude with PTSD who shot her.
Wait, she snuck up behind what? Oh.
She wanted to be spooky, but no one took her seriously. And the last person she spooked happened to be an individual with PTSD and a gun.
Oh. Oh.
And the problem is, even after being a ghost, no one takes her seriously, hence using a mansion to build monstrosities.
Yeah. Also, Azzy, thank you for the hydrate. I did drink water, I just didn't say it. I see, though.
But yeah, I think there's 3 endings depending on how much you use the axe. Because the main thing is you become one of the specimens by essentially succumbing to the mansion. And in one of the endings, you like straight up become a specimen instead of just a piece of the army.
I see.
So anyway, want to replay for the other endings?
No. No. I think 1,000 floors is good enough for me. 1,000 floors once is good enough for me.
And what was the other game we were gonna do?
I don't think we had another game lined up, actually.
I thought we were talking about one.
I don't know. I thought this was gonna go on for a little while longer. I didn't think it was gonna be this fast.
No, I said it was gonna be like a 3-hour game.
I don't really know. Let me... I'm trying to think. I have no idea. We may have a piss break and like a slight food break, maybe. Possibly. I think that would be good to do. Readers of the Nephilim. Readers of the Nephilim. Wait a second, is that... That's not a sex game, is it? Oh, it is. The first part of this trailer is just a naked grill. Okay. Lovely. You know, at least a portion of this seems to be WLW. Woman loving woman content. I'm not really into porn games, though. Won't lie. Not really into porn games. Yeah, naked grill. 45 hours in that game. Okay, hold on. Do I have anybody? Do I know anybody who owns this? 8 friends have played. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on, there's somebody I have to message. First and foremost, Pudding has some time on this game.
Oh boy.
How much time? Let me see. Wait, did they? Oh, no, I guess not. I thought they did. No, Pudding does have time. Pudding has 3 hours. Mud does not own this game. Hold on, there's somebody I have to message. Hold on, where is she?
I can't remember. Do you have axolotl?
Wait, what?
Axolotl with a gun. Do you have the game?
I don't think so. Axolotl with a gun? Oh yeah, we have to say lines.
Huh?
There was, Mud, could you scroll up in, the Make the Dragon Lady Talk line? Could you say that? Actually, no. That one's probably mine. That one's probably better suited towards me, huh? Or would you rather do it? Yeah, I am 287 pounds of folded steel line.
Who's Beowulf?
I don't, good question. Skullgirls? Skullgirls. From the seam of it. Oh, that's a... I see. Okay.
I don't know. When I first read it, it just reminded me of the Guts intro.
So wait, hold on. Why is there a... If the game is called Skullgirls, then why does Beowulf exist? Why is there a man in a game called Skullgirls? I'm just kidding, I don't really care. Equal rights, equal fights.
It's like a DLC character, I guess.
I don't know. I'm looking at all the characters though, and there's a lot of pretty girls. A lot of really pretty girls.
Wasn't Skullgirls on sale recently?
I don't know. They're all really pretty.
Then I have to break out my controller.
I feel like I'd have to actually play the game to decide on a favorite. Because all the designs are nice. Well, the 20, was the 22nd possible DLC character. Okay. I see. Hmm. I see, though. I see, I see.
Well, you know how I pick my fighting game characters.
Huh?
Considering my top 4 characters in Guilty Gear are Ramlethal, Elfelt, Biken, and Bridget.
I mean, I know you like biking, and I know you like Bridget. Very obvious ones, to be honest with you. Not a bad thing, by the way.
Do you have One Step from Eden?
I
Or do we have more than one copy of it?
know there was one copy. I don't know if I have it specifically. Let me check my library. It said One Step from Eden. Isn't that the
One Step from
that's
Eden.
that's
It's
the
a
the
deck
retro Mega
building.
Man like. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Wait, what?
It's oh
It's like
no,
classic
no,
Mega
not that.
Man. Classic Mega Man, right?
There is a Mega Man game that is similar to it. I'm used to like
Hold on, let me
NES
see.
Mega Man.
One Step from Eden. It is in our library. I don't know how many copies we have in the Steam family though. Let me see. Yeah, this is like classic Mega Man titles. So a lot of the or rather the Mega Man Battle Network titles were like this. The Mega Man Battle Network games worked off of like deck building and a grid system where you'd move about the grid throughout the fight to avoid attacks or send attacks downrange. So
Nice.
it is very much a classic Mega Man Battle Network title.
Also Rabbit and Steel.
I mean we could do Rabbit and Steel.
Uh,
I feel like if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to invite Goodname in because I've been promising to bring him in for some more Rabbit and Steel for fucking forever.
Rabbit and Steel is better in duos. Or is
I'm aware of
easiest in
that.
duos.
I'm definitely aware of that, but I definitely told him that I would pull him in the next time I played.
Because when you do trios, you get like the 4-person mechanics, but you don't get the
Yes.
damage output of 4 people, and it's just kind of annoying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but
I
keep in
have
mind,
Wii tanks.
keep in mind, Goodname's been wanting to play it since literally the last time I played it on stream, like 3 months ago. 3-4 months ago. Again, I would
doubt
love
anyone
to,
else's
but
Wii tanks.
is what it is. Okay, okay, okay. So
There's Power Washing Simulator,
well,
Payday 2,
oh god. Have you done any of the
Phasmo.
Power Washing 2 DLCs?
There's a Power Washing 2.
Not Power Washing 2. There's DLCs.
I don't have any of the DLCs.
Hmm.
Destiny 2.
I mean, there are some free DLCs for Power Wash Simulator. Did we do any of the Lara Croft ones, or did you do those on your own?
I don't even think I finished Vanilla.
Really? I'm pretty sure
Nope.
you. Really? Okay. Maybe we could do
I
some
think
Power
I got pretty
Wash
far in
Simulator
it,
then.
but I don't think I finished it.
All right, so hear me out. Let me go. Have a piss. Check for some food, and then maybe we'll get some Power Wash Simulator. Do a little bit of that and some yapping. Chat can
Oh boy.
help us get a little yappy.
Should we keep both POVs for the power washing?
No, no, no. Why would we need a second one? Have a number near the title. I'll look at it later. My Power Wash Simulator is updating, so you may need to re-download your copy or update it. Yes, EA, my child, you are so angry. You are so angry and loud. Listen to me. To be fair, this month is going to be full of... Every day is supposed to be either horror games or collabs. Horror games and
could do
or
Phasmo.
collabs. I don't like doing Phasmo out of VR. It's just like, it feels... bleh. I don't know. I don't like doing Phasmo out of VR. Yeah, I love you. Mwah, go. Okay. Viscera Clay. Actually, I've had that one on my wish list for a while. I have had wishlist on my, or, Viscera on my wish list for a while. Bum, bum, da, da, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. So I messaged the individual who I will not name, who has more hours on Breeders of Nephilim.
Didn't you already name them?
I did not name them. I named Pudding. Pudding is one of them, but I did not name one other who has like 30 hours in the game nearly. I messaged her and I said, 29 hours. Girl, you freaky. Let's go. And she responded with, it's a good game. So, you know, I will not be naming the individual. But it's a good game. I'm not going to doubt that it's a good game, but it's definitely funny to have a 29 hours in a game about breeding on Steam. It's a little funny, you know, just a little funny, just a teeny bit. It's a little silly. It's one of those things that again, it's good to just go, huh? You have how many hours on this? You know. So, oh man, you know what? I still want to play Murky Divers. Murky Divers is like an underwater sort of like Lethal Company like, and instead of collecting scrap, you collect body parts from abandoned facilities, like research/medical facilities. You collect the body parts, so there's no evidence against the company that owns the facilities. There are all sorts of like fucking freaky ass fish and monsters and stuff. It's crazy. Looks a lot of fun. I've not had anybody who wants to play it yet though, so maybe I can get it eventually. Maybe I could eventually get a collab with some people on it. Hopefully. Subnautica meets Viscera cleanup. Kind of, yeah. Actually, most of the cleanups that the next player can go through. That's what Viscera cleanup detail is, not Murky Waters. Yeah, we're talking about Murky Divers. Yes, hi. Hello. What? You're so loud. Alright, kiddo. Update or reinstall your power wash simulator. Wait, do you have the damn thing open?
Yeah.
Why did you not You know what? Whatever. Keep my
I
company.
thought you said you were updating yours.
No, I told you to. I mean, mine was already done updating by the time I was telling you to do so. My
It was a
child,
fast
please.
update.
It was like a half a gig. What do you mean that was a fast update?
It was a fast update. Are you telling me half a gig isn't fast?
There, chat, you can watch her play Power Wash Sim until I'm back. Mud, you have to entertain my chat. I'm gonna go piss and look for some food. So, enjoy babysitting
Fun
my
person.
baby dragons. I mean, our internet's pretty fucking great too, so half a gig is like super quick. Anyways, I'll be back.
I don't feel like I need a life debt. It's not really on a bucket list. It'd be interesting, although I feel like having to squeegee afterwards would kind of take away the whole happy-go-lucky, just power wash the hell out of it aspect of the game. This is not for realism. This is for funsies. OCD and Clean Freak are different things. Besides, it's not like you need OCD to enjoy it.
Okay. So I just saved another lizard. Okay. I just saved another lizard. I am an amazing person. And by that I mean I'm moderate at best. I saved another lizard though.
I
This
mean,
one was in the
one
fucking
would
sink for some
say,
reason.
one could consider you a lizard.
Chat, do I kick her? Do I kick her out? She just called you guys lizards. Grandma's a giant squeegee for garage floor. Squeegees are pretty fun. I'm starting up the game, by the way. I want Spooky's clothes. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I was gonna say, you've got to be kidding me right now. Okay. I'll change the category to Power Wash Sim. There we go. Update all that jazz. I got the horror tag because we're not a horror game at the moment. Oh fuck! I forgot
Isn't
the
there a spooky expansion?
No, I don't think so.
I thought there was like a Halloween DLC or something.
There's a Shrek one.
Well, I saw that. That just flashes across the screen when you boot up the game.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna join off of you. Do you have the game open? My child, please. Tell me you have the game.
Bruh.
No,
Do I have
not
the
the
game?
game. The lobby. You have to manually open the lobby. Like going into the pause menu and clicking that thing up in the top left. No, not that. No. You see the little button? The little switch? The little, yeah, there you go. That, you're gonna click that. There you go. Okay. Chat. We're gonna put that synthwave back on. Hey kiddo, somebody, and by somebody I mean Rax, posted a screenshot in the general chat asking, guess the browser. What is this browser, kiddo?
General?
Yeah, in the general or the general text chat. You don't
That's
see it?
Microsoft Edge.
Is that Edge?
Yep.
I can't believe you taught my audience to Edge while I was AFK. This is ridiculous. What was the last upgrade you bought, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't booted up the game in a while.
You should check the shop and see if you can afford to buy another, like, upgrade. Ah, it hurts my eyes. I won't do that again. Also, I'm going to be going AFK in a minute again. Oh, let me turn off the mud cam text. There you go. Alright, little benches. Why are you so tall whenever I'm crouched? Oh, it's a prone.
Because you're crouched?
I'm prone, not crouched. Me realizing that I'm closer to the floor than I thought I was. Alright, so... Hey, kiddo.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, kiddo.
Yeah.
Did you say nyang?
Did I?
Yeah, you did. That's okay.
Damn.
My child making cat girl noises? That's kind of nice. I'm proud of you. You're being more open with yourself. Accepting that you're a cat girl. Don't worry, my child. I will always accept you. Always.
Your power washing job is kind of sloppy.
You know what? I don't need this, alright? I accept every part of you, and when I'm kind of a shit power washer, you sit there and you act like you're better than me, alright? Okay? Alright?
I didn't say you're a worse power washer than me. I just said your power washing job's a little sloppy. There's a difference. One's comparative.
Alright, okay, so compared to what is my power washing job subpar? Huh? Tell me. Tell me. Compared to what?
No, that's not a comparison. It's just a little sloppy. I'm not
Usually
comparing
if
it
you
to
say
someone
something
else's
like
power
that,
washing job.
it's a comparison. So, because if you say that it's sloppy, you have to have something to compare it to say, yeah, see, this is sloppy because this is not sloppy. And this is a better example. Alright, you can't just say,
Necessarily.
Cyan, Mom, your power washing job is really shitty because I said so. Alright? That just makes you look like a little shit. Alright? So you gotta back it up with a source, okay? Nice argument, Mud. Why don't you back it up with a source?
There it is.
Alright, I gotta go get my food in a minute. Hey, kiddo.
Ah,
You're gay.
damn.
How do you feel?
Gay, I guess.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm proud of you. There's so much graffiti down here. Years and years and years of graffiti.
Washed away by one moist guy.
Why are you calling us moist?
Have you seen how squeaky that suit is?
I mean, yeah, but that's squeaky, not moist. Okay? It's only
You
moist.
can't tell me Power Washing Simulator MC isn't a little moist in there.
I mean, I think the point of the suit is to make sure he doesn't get moist. Actually, my child.
Nah, it's to make sure he doesn't get tetanus.
That too, but I'm pretty sure it's also the moist thing. It is a water and other exterior elements resistant suit. Why else would we need it to be water resistant unless we wanted to not have to deal with the water? Huh?
See, the outside of the suit is moist then.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Therefore,
There's no way that we do this
one-
much power washing and we don't get a fuck ton of water on at least
Therefore,
the suit.
Power Washing Simulator MC is
Are
a
you bringing
moist,
the
moist
transitive
guy.
property in here when you say that because...
Huh?
I think that's what it's called. is the-
Transitive property is a term used for symmetry in geometry.
I'm pretty sure that the transitive property is specifically, isn't it, if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C, right? Well, if Power Wash Simulator guy is wearing the suit and the suit is wet or is moist, okay, then the Power Wash guy is moist, is what you're trying to tell me. I'm pretty sure that's just a reflection of the transitive property. That if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C. Well then, if you're wearing the suit, Mr. Power Man, Mr. Power Washing Man, you are then moist. Because the suit is moist. Right? That's how that works. I'm like 90% positive that it's the
See,
same logic.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I checked out once you started writing proofs.
Alright, you little fucker. Alright. Damn. You really are my kid, checking out when we start bringing in technicalities. Wow.
It's not a technicality. You're just talking about proofs, and I don't really like proof writing. It's just kind of tedious.
Okay, so wait, what is proof writing? I gotta
You
go get
never
my
wrote
food.
proofs?
Just hush. It's fine. I'll be back. Wait, Mud doesn't hate Monster. Is the funny thing is that Mud won't ever say she hates Monster because she likes Monster.
I've been drinking it less as of late.
Yeah, but you still like it.
It's alright. Classic Monster kind of tastes like shit. White Monster also tastes pretty bad. Also not super big on Ultra Watermelon, but that's just because I don't really like watermelon a ton.
That's actually really interesting, you know. I didn't expect you to dislike the two main flavors of Monster that people like. Most people really swear by the Absolute Zero being like the best, and if you actually don't like that one, that's interesting.
They both taste like shit. Actually, they don't taste like shit.
Oh,
Shit's quite a bit worse than Monster, but
yeah.
I'd say a little bit closer to like licking a battery.
See, that's the thing, is it's battery acid.
I don't
It's
know. I don't like the
energizing.
feel of my teeth rotting.
Oh, well, just don't let your teeth rot. Your teeth
Yeah.
can't rot unless you consent to it. You know, actually, I guess
Sure.
putting the, putting the lip of the can to your own lips.
One could
is-
argue that's informed consent.
Yeah, kind of. Alright. Interesting, though. Alright. Drive safe, Rena. You better. You have a collab in 2 days. You better drive safe. I'm moving my hand cam over. Hey, kiddo.
Eh.
So, there's a Make the Dragon Lady talk redeem. That one's for
Yeah?
you. I did the last one.
I'm not a dragon lady.
There's a talk redeem. There you go.
I don't know. It says make the dragon lady talk at the top of it.
It does, but we agreed that guests can do that. Can be asked to say things as long as they're on stream. I did the last one.
I don't know. The last word in the sentence is kiddo, which would imply that you'd be the one saying it.
Yeah, but there's not a chance in hell you're gonna me to use uwu speak.
Well, there's a redeem, so you kind of have to.
It is a redeem, but it's hilariously cheap, just so I can deny it whenever I want.
Damn.
I mean, the alternative was making it something I can't fight against saying, and making it 100,000 points. So, you know, I think I'd prefer this.
I have 100,000 points.
Oh, really? Holy shit. No kidding, huh?
Technically, like, closer to 130, but yeah.
Nice. I'm proud of you. I think. Yeah, can you open up the shop and see if you could buy a better power washer? This one
Wow,
sucks.
you're really, really hooked on this whole need better power washer business.
Yeah, that's how the progression of the game works, my child. And I can only use the upgrades that you've bought. I can't use my own.
This is the top power washer.
Oh, is it? For you?
You're using the Prime Vista Pro. That is the professional duty power washer.
Oh, it was not. I was using the best that you could do. It started me off with a specific one, and I figured it was just the best that you had.
Where use the better power washer, she says.
Oh, don't worry, I am now. Don't worry.
Yeah, I own all of the equipment.
You own all the
I have
attachments?
all of the cleaners.
Like all the cleaning liquids,
I-
or?
I'm going through the shop right now. I have all the things listed in power washers. I have all the things in the equipment tab.
Uh-huh.
I have ample stock of everything available in cleaning liquids.
Okay.
The one thing I haven't bothered is like cosmetics.
Uh-huh. There. I think this map is somewhat close to the end. This one's a very long one. Kind of a pain in the ass too. You hit tab and literally everything glows orange. It's like a flashbang and it hurts my damn eyes. Probably my
Why
least
are you
favorite
using
map.
the triple nozzle?
Because the triple nozzle covers more space.
Wait, which power washer are you using?
The Prime Vista Pro.
Oh, you just have a different skin on it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because the default is not black.
Black for Black Dragon, I guess. Right?
And I also... Where's the triple nozzle extension?
I may actually be... It may be the case that I'm actually capable of using things that you don't own. Just fine with me.
But, like, it's not even in the shop.
Nope. I think it's something you unlock post-game. Or, like, near
Interesting.
end game. It does good work. I'll tell you how much. It does good work. So, my child, did you ever play any Pokemon games growing up?
I played a little bit of blue and a bit of black.
Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon?
I got carried pretty hard by Sock and Black.
Sock? Oh, that's the like the little martial artist looking guy, isn't
It's
it?
the blue fighting type one.
Oh.
And because of how many normal types are in long grass, and Sock had double kick, so just like fucking beat the shit out of everything. Except then I got to the final four or whatever, and
That
the
Ghost.
Sock was my like only leveled Pokemon because
Oh.
it would like one hit KO everything. And then I got to the second, which was the Ghost Trainer, and I went, fuck. And I don't think I ever got past that.
Understandable. Frustrating, but understandable. You gotta train more than one type, kiddo. You're gonna slip up and die sometime if you don't. It's always been the unfortunate rule of Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I never played much. And it was the
Fair
first
enough.
one that I really played far, besides, like, the first half of Pokemon Blue.
Did you ever play Pokemon Yellow?
Nope, just
So-
Blue and Black.
Fun fact about Pokemon Yellow. Do you remember what the first gym in Kanto region was?
It was a while ago.
So the first gym in Kanto region is Brock. Brock is a
Oh,
rock
yeah.
type trainer. You start out
Yeah.
with just a Pikachu. You are forced immediately to start training other types of Pokemon because your Pikachu is weak to literally everything in the gym. You are
Wait.
almost...
Don't
Yeah.
you start with one of the 3 starters?
No, in Pokemon Yellow, you only start with Pikachu. You don't start with one of the
Huh.
other 3.
Sounds gimmicky.
Yeah, it was, but hey, you got a Pikachu to follow you around the entire game. Isn't that neat?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll need enough for 10-year-olds to whine to their mothers that they need Pokemon Yellow, despite already having Red and Blue.
Yeah. Usually it was red or blue. Games were expensive back then.
That's fair.
Since the price has actually not gone up on video games, for the most part.
Oh,
Games are
what
cheaper
is
than
that?
they've ever been.
Oh. There's little specks everywhere. That's why I don't like the triple nozzle.
You're fine. You'll make it.
It's powerful, but it's not thorough.
Wait, are you using the triple?
No, I'm fixing...
No, I basically that was me going very lightly over it very quickly. It covers a lot of space, but like the way I use it is just kind of haphazard. So, it's less about the nozzle, more about the way that I fucking
So
roll
it's a
with it.
skill issue is what you're saying.
Sure, if that gets you to sleep at night, you can call it a skill issue.
We don't sleep.
No, we're gamers. Gamers sleeping? Fallacy. Slander. Lies and slander. You know what, Mud? Say one good thing about a gamer.
Sorry, is he fucking around in the background? I heard something fall.
No, that would be Nix is in the kitchen right now.
Ah,
No, he is not fucking around. Don't worry. You would know if she is because I would get very upset very quickly. The little pisser. Just eating so. Nintendo and their prices. Eh. If anything, I do think that their strategy of continuing to work with like lower hardware to make it easier to make games theoretically is a smart idea because the cost of their labor has only gone up and the cost of games has not. So, if anything, as much as I want to stone Nintendo, right? I at least understand that part of their business strategy, or how that could play a part in their business strategy. But yeah, the price of gaming, of games has not really risen very much, with a few outliers. Some games going from like $60 to $70 or that sort of deal. But for the most part, gaming's not really. Yeah. Hell, it's more expensive to make consoles. Most consoles are sold at a loss, in hopes that you'll continue to buy and play on their console, thereby them getting more money out of subscription services and through other games. So it is sort of an investment of sorts into you and your future with them as a brand. That is what consoles tend to run on nowadays, with that sort of deal. So. So, Nintendo shareholders after. Oh, what's up, Chief? Oh, baby, yay! You still being a little shit? Yeah, she's been trying to get in my lap a lot more during stream. Usually, like half of my stream, she's content to be like off on the couch or wherever away, and like in the last couple of days, she's been like, "No, mom, I want to be on your lap the whole stream, either being annoying or laying on your lap." It's like, well, okay, baby, sure. Question mark. Okay. Nintendo don't have sales, but it's it's time to shine. I'll have to pull over in a minute. I'm eating right now, though. So. He is not allowed on my desk right now. Or near my desk. Because I'm eating. Because I'm hungry. I'm sorry, chat, but the dragon gets hungry. And so she doesn't have to ever eat you. She eats other food. On stream. So. Count your lucky stars that the dragon doesn't eat on stream. Or doesn't eat you on stream. Instead eats real food. You know?
People are real food.
They can be. People aren't nutritious, though. I don't know about dragons. Well, not baby dragons. I wonder what you guys are filled with. Piss? The image of like the scrunkly cat filled with piss. Fun fact, the sub badges are coming along at some point soon. And the 9-month is like a scrunkly kitten made into a Syvern. It's very silly. I was trying to go against it, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it, whatever, it's funny. Sure. Sure, dude. Let's make it a scrunkly Syvern. Like a scrunkly looking little baby Syvern.
Scruncular.
What is a scruncular? That sounds like
I
a
don't
unit
know.
of measurement. I'd like 1 scruncular of ham, please. Just shopping at the deli for meat. What do you think a scruncular is?
Adjective.
Yeah. Food fart with this joke. What this reminds me of? There's a Twitter thread recently involving I think it was Crony and a few others in Hololive. And I think they were talking about like favorite snacks or something. And a certain well-known name in the community joined the discussion. There's an individual who's been donating to VTubers since goddamn near the dawn of time. His name is Eating Mike Tyson's Ass. I started with Japan VTubers, since they didn't really understand the concept, and it was just funny to hear them say that, I suppose. But it evolved, and he's in a lot of EN communities as well. And I think he responded to Crony in that conversation. Crony and I think it was Gigi as well. Just like, oh yeah, that's my second favorite snack. And obviously, since his name is Eating Mike Tyson's Ass, right? Crony just responds with, what's your favorite snack? Like, what's your first favorite? Oh god. It was Gigi? Okay. Oh god. Hilarious top tier conversation. Funny as fuck. That man's a legend for a reason. If I ever had him show up on my stream one day, that would be fucking wild. During my stream, whatever. You know? I think I'd probably cry. That's like one of those goals, right? Whenever Eating Mike Tyson's Ass joins your chat and talks, you know you've hit the big time.
That and Cooksy.
Okay. I feel like Cooksy only visits specific larger VTubers though. Like very specific ones.
I feel like Cooksy is well known for a handful.
Yeah.
Although
Like
they've covered most mid to mid-large Ian tubers.
Probably. I think I barely hear of their content outside of, I think it's like, was it like Shy Lily and like a couple of the adjacent or nearby VTubers. Tricky Wee for one of them. Tricky Wee's one of the big ones that I know of. Cooksy being a clipper.
Cooksy, I feel like, is in the
somewhat.
chat of most V-Shoujo girls.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
There's so
paid
many
attention
Cooksy
to it.
Zen clips.
Again, don't think I've ever seen them somehow. Maybe it's just that I don't see a lot of Zen clips. Most of the Zen stuff that I watch is from her own channel or just live. I don't usually go out of my way to watch outside clips from them. Other than that, I do watch VTubers out of context clips, which usually involve a lot of V-Shoujo girls. So, you know. I hope Out of Context VTubers makes a Blue Sky. I would definitely follow them there. They get so many good clips. Oh, that signal light's already done. I just love the idea of like out of context things, especially in like VTubing and that sort of deal. It's just funny to see pictures that like are wild as shit, or like videos and they have zero context, right? The fun of trying to imagine what happened to get these people to this moment. Sort of deal. That fun little like thought process, you know? The last fight. Especially when it's like, a lot of people take clips out of context for really bad reasons, but when it's done in good faith and in good fun, I like it a lot. It's kind of annoying whenever people take things others say out of context and twist it against them in like negative ways when it did not have anything resembling anything of a negative connotation to begin with. And that happens a lot, unfortunately. Drama tubers tend to do that a lot, and there are others that do too. But it's just like, keep that out of the space, you know? Right? People say things that are nasty. It's you know, it's good to know, I suppose, but like, don't force your ideals on how people should feel about things on them, and you know, don't take things out of context in a negative way when it wasn't negative to begin with, right? I don't know. There's nuance to it, but overall, I feel like I'm just kind of tired of some of the negativity in this space inspired by that kind of, like, those kind of actions and mindsets. It's just like, for a lot of people, it's ruined the space recently as well. I've seen a lot of posts about how a lot of the recent events in VTubing have just kind of burned them out a bit. Not just on VTubing, it's just like constant, you know, like negativity. Constant trampling on of the things that people enjoy. Like, what the space is about, you know? Is to have things to enjoy. To be able to smile and have things to look forward to, you know? The good stuff. And everybody does that in different ways. As long as everybody keeps to themselves and doesn't harm others, it shouldn't really be an issue. Right? I think that's how it should be. He's in Zen's Discord and in others we have in common. I see. Okay. Again, I know I've definitely seen clips involving specifically like Tricky Wee with Cooksy. Maybe I just don't have him, like, maybe I'm just not subscribed to him on like YouTube, so I just don't get his content suggested, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the reason. Wouldn't be surprised if that was it, honestly. But he does have a lot of subscribers from what I know of. And that's actually almost all I know about him. Mr. Cooksy. But if having him in your channel for any extended amount of time or whatever is also part of, you know, like, quote unquote, I made it, you know? And fuck it. Let's go. Maybe we'll get there someday. I'll do my best that's to make content that's worthy of getting to that point, you know? See what we can do. Alright, Hiei, you're on my desk. Ah, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my plate up. I think of cutting videos and cut specific words and make a video something. Yeah. Yeah. Except even then, it's easy to tell that those are just cut up videos, and they're just made in a fun sense, right? Those videos never really had any negative repercussions because it was very easy to tell that they were fake and nobody took them seriously, right? Those were done a lot more commonly before AI generated voice text-to-speech became a thing, right? The recent one where you can pretty accurately replicate somebody's voice. That kind of stuff is very hurtful. But when you're just taking like a clip, right, of like a politician, right, or like a YouTuber, or somebody in a movie, and like taking their words and cutting them up and pasting them in a way that makes them say funny things, that's still in good fun, right? But when you try to go out of your way to be hurtful about some of those things, it's like, why? Why? You're not contributing to a better space for all of us. If anything, you're making it worse. Stop that. Right? When somebody says something you know, I don't know. It's difficult to put into words. I just want the space to be happy for everybody. And it feels like sometimes it almost feels like fighting a war to try and keep the space happy. Not in the sense that we're actually fighting, but you know, those of us who are just doing our best to provide a happy little space for people are we're in a space full of a lot of hostility. And I pray I never get involved in any drama that could be hurtful like that. You guys or to me. Not that I think I've done anything worthy of it, but as they say, drama finds a way. One way or another. So, I just hope it doesn't find its way here. Not anytime soon. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when or if it does. We'll keep going. We'll keep our heads high. What we're here for is happiness and fun, right? Right. I think that's all any of us want out of this space. Hey, kiddo.
Eh.
How are you feeling?
Power wash.
Feeling good then, I see. Power wash, she said. A real certain ghost. It's fine. I think most people in the same space would be able to sympathize with my words when I do say that. And rather than say I'm going to, right? I usually say I want to. I know it's never going to happen. Ever. Nor do I really want it to. But, I think I speak for most of their fan bases when I say would. So, I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with me on that one. At least I fucking hope not. Judging by a lot of the posts that I've seen in my time. I don't want to put words in people's mouth, but I'm pretty sure most would agree. Yeah. And you know what? We all have good taste. Seen the cars in the game or the engine rather. Yeah, this is a lot to clean. We're cleaning an entire subway. Not like the sandwich shop, mind you, but you know, like... I feel like as an American, I have to clarify for other potential Americans that we're not cleaning the sandwich shop, but an actual real subway, because I feel like most Americans... I'm joking around when I say this, but, you know... I wonder if most Americans know what a subway is. In this context. Oh yeah, Hiei time, my bad. Yeah, come here. I'll try and get over here. Yeah. Come here, hi. Come here. Chat wants to hear you bark. Come on, tell him, tell him, tell him. They want to hear you speak. So tell them all the things you have on your mind. All the things you have on your cat mind. Come on, tell them. They want to know. Let go of this. I love it. Tell them you love them. Tell them, Hiei. Tell them. Yes. Mwah. My baby. My baby kitty. My dumbass. Yes, my child. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I love you. Okay. Alright, go. You've had your time. Yay's time to shine is over. Hope you've earned, or you've enjoyed Hiei screaming once again. Hiei scream number 8 billion. Get down. She's a very loud pisser. You were correct. That sounds funny. My child, if somebody called you a loud pisser, how would you react?
I know people who are loud pissers.
Oh. Okay.
It's
All
a
right.
thing.
Yeah, but like, what would your reaction be to being called a loud pisser?
I don't know, because I'm not. If anything, I'm a quiet pisser.
Okay, but like... Alright. It's okay, I understand the need to avoid the question. Come on. Yes, there we go. We got it. Fantastic. Got half of the floor. I hate the floor. I'm going for the walls and ceiling. Hey, hey kiddo.
Hmm?
Hey kiddo. What kind of girls you into? Like, what's your type?
I'm not sure I have one.
Just pretty girl?
Like, I have one, but I don't think it's like a... I don't know.
Like a physical type? Okay, but what about like I don't know. I mean, I know you're weak to big, strong women. Slash brat tamers. I think. Wait, no. No. No.
Hmm?
What?
What did he say?
I said you're cute, kiddo.
Hmm.
All my children are. I know how to pick them. Got like 3 of them to check in on still. The one that I talked about checking in on the other day, where I was like, yeah, I hadn't messaged them in like a year and 2 months. Yeah, that was one of them. That was just one of them. The others have only been like a few months, but I think the last time I checked in on Chess was their birthday. Which I think that was back in like August, maybe? This place has not been cleaned since 84. It's 1984. You know, I feel like this far into the future, this subway should look significantly worse than it currently does. Either that or we're in 1984. It's hard to say. Yeah, you missed TA screaming into the mic. Is what you missed. Sorry, Claudes. Sorry, bud. Missed TA. Excuse you. I have the right to go and adopt whatever children I want, so long as they're willing. Okay? It's not against the law. And by that I mean, Mud's an adult, so she can decide whether or not she wants to be my child or not. I don't know. It's whatever. It doesn't matter too much. He's back at my lap. She really wants it. It's your fault. Maybe don't miss EA next time. You'll be fine. Sickness, a virus. I'll just say clouds? I mean, alright, fair enough. I could say that. It's just your name, the way your name is spelled is a little misleading on that. It's like one of those names that's, I don't know, maybe it's foreign. Maybe that's what the issue is. My bad. I'm so sorry. Maybe. Probably. If that is the case especially, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's wild to me that so many like current adults still play Roblox. And it's not like I think that the game is inherently like 100% a child game. Oh god, why are you playing a child's game sort of deal. It's just like, I don't know. Never grew up with it, so you know, I grew up with like RuneScape 2. So I have fond memories of doing dumb shit on that game, right? And so whenever people are like, oh my god, I played Roblox so much as a kid, it's like, wait, I guess that is it.
How long has Roblox been around?
It's been around since like, I want to say it's almost about as long as RS2 actually. I think it was like also 2007, 2008 maybe. I don't remember. Also wasn't a part of Club Penguin either. Portuguese, got it. I see, I see.
Club Penguin was banger.
That's kind of what I heard, but I can't really confirm that. I never had the experience.
The GOAT, though, was Webkins.
Isn't Webkins the one where you had to like buy plushes and get like codes off of them or something?
Yup. You bought a plushie, and then you punch in a code, and then you can play with your plushie in-game.
Man, that just sounds like Skylanders.
Honestly, it was kind of... Yeah, I guess you could look at it as like an early ancestor to the Toys to Life craze.
Even then, it was probably like it still went on even into that craze and afterwards.
The thing with Webkins, though, is rather than it being like an action figure, but
Yeah,
like a
there's actual, like,
non-posable one,
plush that you could,
you
like,
actually
yeah.
got like a decent quality plushie out of it.
Okay. I see, I see.
So it feels although it was definitely kind of gimmicky, it didn't feel super gimmicky because you still got like a quality plushie out of it. And then you could like play with your toy in and out of game, which I think is neat.
Fair enough.
I think if anything was a healthy approach to Toys to Life, it was Webkins.
Yeah. The thing is, that also brings like the possibility of like market scarcity into things, though. Like if enough of a specific variety of Webkins that you really wanted just wasn't in stock anywhere, I would assume that it would be hard to get, and it would just be, you know, maybe the prices get driven up for some older ones or something, you know. I feel like
Same
that's
went for Beanie
yeah.
Babies. Although it wasn't.
Beanie Babies weren't like that though, and they were honestly the whole Beanie Baby craze was just like it was like stamps and pogs of its generation.
Yeah. I feel like the other thing that made Webkins feel a little bit less predatory than Skylanders is that it's not like a cool, you just bought this game, except you need
80
8 different
things, yeah.
Skylanders to cover all 8 of the elements, because there were 8 of them. And, oh wait, every game we're gonna introduce another character type, so you also have to buy, like, each of those.
Ugh.
Oh, and they're gonna be $15 a pop for the, like, special
Yeah.
ones.
Ugh. Doesn't leave a good taste in your mouth, to be honest. I'm
Yeah,
sure
like,
a lot of people
I
grew up
absolutely
on it and enjoyed it, but
adored Skylanders, and I intend on replaying it soon, now that I have a good TV to play it on.
I think my biggest issue with Skylanders is like, it's not like Amiibos where you can play the game without it and they just add something to it, is that you quite literally need them to play the game. So
Yeah.
like there is very little way to emulate or replicate it in like feasible ways. I guess
As
you
a
could
kid-
have specific. I don't know how you would emulate something like that. Is the thing.
You can oftentimes get your hands on RFID reader and writers.
Probably that would probably be the way to do it.
You can also, if you're emulating the game in entirety, you can just have a dedicated emulator for Skylanders games and Toys to Life games like it, and that way they can just cake in emulated Skylanders to the game emulator.
Probably.
Um,
It's still like especially for people who own like or really like owning physical media, as like, you know,
it does make it more challenging.
it makes it significantly more challenging.
The other difficulty is the last game that they made, which was the Imaginators game.
Imaginators,
Um,
okay.
Because they stopped making Skylanders before they got all of their Skylander waves rolled out. Late wave Imaginator Skylanders are like really tough to come by. Like, I was looking at price charting on my Skylanders that I own, because I have a decent amount, and the vast majority of them are like $10 to $20 per Skylander,
Yeah.
except I have one of them that was late wave Imaginators that's like $70. Not because it was fancy or because it was limited edition, but just because it came out like right before it died.
That's a nightmare too for those kinds of things. Like, I think I was looking up copies of Silent Hill 1 on stream the other day, right? Shit's so
Yeah.
fucking expensive. So many like older games and games that had gimmicks like that are just so expensive and difficult to get your hands on, like legitimate stuff, like hardware and like software, like the discs and like the extra stuff in the modern day.
I would be interested to see how Skylanders fare with like essentially bootlegged Skylanders, but just the Skylanders in like an original game copy.
Wait, what? So like,
So Skylanders would have like an RFID chip in the base, right?
yeah.
So
Same
in
with the
theory,
Amiibos work essentially.
yeah. So in theory, if you're able to rewrite the RFID code, you could have like a universal Skylander.
Theoretically, yeah.
The challenge is I'm not sure how realistic that is because I don't know how anti-piracy they got with the Skylanders. Because like if you look at you know those lightsabers that you can get at like Disney World with the kyber crystals in them, and you can like change the kyber crystal to change the color of your lightsaber?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, with those in theory, if you get something to rewrite the RFID code, you can just change the color of your lightsaber.
Uh-huh.
Whereas, but if it was like a per unit thing with Skylanders, or they had something additional to like make it harder to pirate, I'd be interested to see if you can get like a universal Skylander. Because that would be a really cool, albeit pretty niche, like almost dev toy.
Essentially. I mean, Skylanders don't really make any more games or like specifically figures, right? Did the developer company go like broke? Did they get shuttered?
So Skylanders was originally made by Activision and Toys for Bob.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, the first game was made in tandem. The second game, and then I think it was from the second game on, they alternated whether Toys for Bob made it or Activision made it. And it showed because all the Activision ones were shit and all the Toys for Bob ones were goated.
Okay.
For reference, the first game, which was Spyro's Adventure, baller game.
I remember that Skylanders was originally a Spyro thing, and then they just made it a not Spyro thing.
Yeah, it's more like a Spyro universe thing almost.
Yeah.
But Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, which was the first game, was genuinely quite fun. Skylanders Giants, I also quite enjoyed, although I am a little bit biased because it was my first Skylanders game. Skylanders Swap Force was the third game, and it was like,
Was it like? I mean, it sounds from the title like it was just a gimmicky one.
But it was rough. It was very, very gimmicky.
Okay.
But they added a new gimmick every time. So Spyro's Adventure, you just had flat Skylanders. Giants, they added Giants. Swap Force, they added the like swappable Skylanders, which was neat at the time. The fourth game was Skylanders Trap Team, which although was gimmicky, was actually pretty good. The premise of Trap Team was you could capture the bad guys and play as them as like a rehabilitation thing.
Okay, okay.
So then on the Skylander end of things, you would get I forget what they called it, but there's like a very specific like crystal that you needed to trap the bad guy. So you would buy the trap crystals, and there were also certain Skylanders that had weapons made out of that same trap crystal material. And you needed, I think, just one of them, because it's like you can break the trap crystals if you have a Skylander with a trap crystal weapon or something like that.
The way you were sprinting at me just now reminded me of the Kadu the Chance of Meatballs police officer. The meme where he's just sprinting at the camera. Genuinely. I remember UB Funkies. I actually do remember UB Funkies. I do remember that. We had a couple of them, I think. I don't remember too much about them, but I do. Like, I don't remember. I remember it was one of the toys to game thing, but I don't remember like exactly what it brought to the table. I just remember that it was a thing. so I do remember them though.
Mm.
Remember iDog?
Oh, want to know what was even better than iDogs?
What?
My sister had a fucking eye turtle.
Yo, that's cool.
Let me tell you, that shit was so fucking cool.
Was it cool because like you were just a kid who really liked turtles, or was it cool because it was actually like really neat at the time?
Both.
I mean, did it do anything more than the iDog did, or was it just your
It
taste for turtle?
was similar to the iDog. It was just like different shape. So like the oh, I forget what they're called. The scoots. The individual scoots had lights on them.
Mm-hmm.
So rather than like the iDog like face lighting up and the ears dancing around, the
Yeah.
scoots would go like full disco on you,
Oh, okay.
and the head would like bob up and down.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, like honestly, I much preferred the iTurtle to the iDog, except I never had one.
You know what's even better than iDogs? Updog. Well, what's up, dog? Nothing much. How about you? You can clean up my mess. What I don't get. Smile.
Remember the comment earlier about doing a sloppy job?
Yeah, this one's on purpose though.
Hmm.
Uplights.
I feel another joke incoming.
Uplights. The uplights.
Oh, those
Oh, they're these
fuckers! I
things,
forgot.
yeah. And the ledges that they're on. There we go. There we go. Keep her going.
Hey.
You got this, kiddo. There we go.
Poggers.
Pretty impressive arm core strength to be constantly weaving the power wash like that. I know, right? Alright, kiddo. Time to go. Take us to the next job.
You gotta watch the time lapse.
I'm watching the time lapse and it's fucking forever compared to most of the others. Take us onwards.
Unfortunately, this is only a $400 job, so it should be a decent chunk lighter.
What? Oh. Oh, this one's annoying as fuck though. Hold on. Oh, I can't use my triple nozzle. That fucking blows.
Know what squirts, dummy.
Excuse? What the fuck did you just say to me?
It doesn't blow, it squirts.
Shut the fuck up. Affectionate. I mean it affectionately when I tell you to shut the fuck up. Because I love you, right?
We can roll with that.
No, you gotta say I love you too, Mom. Oh, you hate me?
Maybe I do.
Oh shit, that's a tragedy. I'm a little
Maybe
sad about
she
that.
hates us.
Nah. Chat, you know I love you, right? You know I love and appreciate you guys. Right? Right? Surely. Surely you guys know. I feel like a lot of these things that we clean are really fucking dirty and should be in a lot worse of a state of disrepair than like they actually are.
It's a video game.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Tell me how power washing an ages-old wagon that has clearly seen years and years of neglect, okay, is gonna fix all of the rotting
This
wood
reminds me
issues
of when we were watching Spy Family Code White,
with the
and they were
movie.
critiquing how the plane was able to take off on a downhill. Meanwhile, Anya's like tripping balls, hallucinating a poop god.
Yeah. So, can I confess? I was drunk during that movie. I had started drinking
Bruh.
before the movie started, and
Bruh.
yeah.
That would explain why you're so quiet.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I was just drunk, and I was like, you know what? This is not my get together. I want to be here, but you know, like, I don't want to be mentally here, so I'm gonna drink. And so I drank. And the reason why I left immediately after the movie ended and when the credits rolled is because I was drunk off my ass. And that's the night that I got onto the Minecraft server and
My
stole
mother
the
will
entire
not.
Waffle House.
My mother will not succumb to alcoholism.
I'm not. That's like the second time it's happened. Don't know. Well, the third time. That's like the third time I've gotten drunk. Okay.
I thought it was 4th.
No.
I
One
don't
was
know.
on
3's a
stream.
pattern.
One was on stream.
One was on stream, one was before stream, then you had the code white, and I thought there was another time before the one.
I
Like,
got a
I
little
thought there were 2
tipsy
before
that
stream.
time. It was less drunk and more tipsy.
Fair enough. Still,
Okay,
3's a pattern.
Yeah. Three's a pattern over the course of like 7 months. Okay. Okay. Okay, kiddo. Okay.
Okay,
If
boomer.
you say so. Okay, Zoomer. Whatever you say.
Okay, boomer.
Yeah, no. You know what? It's okay. You can call me a boomer if you think I'm a boomer, but if you think I
Okay,
am, that's
Bob.
fine. But you have to admit, I'm not as bad as most boomers. Right?
Oh my word. Sorry,
Right?
I just had flashbacks to all the boomers I've had to work with.
Oh, God.
I had one lady who... Lovely lady.
Okay.
It
No,
came,
you
went
can say
out-
she's a terrible lady. It's fine.
No, she was a lovely person. Except she was like trying to hook up her like brand new OLED 4K Ultra HD TV to like her stereo system from the 70s, and it just
Okay.
There are a lot of
theoretically you could get it
adapters
to work,
involved.
but yeah, there's a lot you'd have to go through to get that to work. And
also give me 1 second.
no. I guess we're giving her a second. Well, chat, I hope you're enjoying the silliness so far. Carnival map, yippee. Yeah. Yes, I do love you guys. You should know that by now. That sounds really gaslighty of me to say, but I do love you guys. You're fantastic. You think I would stream if I didn't want to stream for you guys? I stream for equal parts myself and you guys. Okay? It's what I love doing. So you can question it. You can question whether I do or not. But genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, you guys are amazing. Love you guys. That's like the second time we've had like a real like a cyan break where she doesn't bully you guys. And by she I mean me. This is the second time I've had a break from the the normal today. That's weird. Stop making me break, chat. I don't know. A lot going on, and maybe it's just, some of my feelings leaking out. Can only be some strong, stoic streamer who just shits on chat all the time. By shits on chat, I mean pokes fun at chat all the time. I can only do that so much. But, for real though. You guys make doing this job enjoyable. You guys make it not even feel like a job, which is the best part. People ask a lot, like, how the fuck do you stream so long? And the answer is because it doesn't feel like I'm streaming for a long time. I stream because I enjoy doing it for you guys. It doesn't feel like a job where I have to keep things going for forever. I know when it's time for the stream to end. And that's okay. We have lots of fun. Very nice little time streaming. That's good. That's good. What the fuck is the last bit of this post? Bro, what the fuck? Where are you? There we go. But he's eating all the bullying. True. Should I say something unhinged to ruin the moment? Sure. Go for it. Give us a good laugh. Is there an ETA on the jerky and catnip blunts? I actually don't know. I know that they got ordered. I don't know if there's a way I'm supposed to finalize the orders, maybe? Or if they're just already on the way. I'll have to check in on that, actually. I'll do it, after stream. But, I'm not sure if I should be waiting for, like a shipping, confirmation email. Or, like, if I actually have to, confirm something. I'm not really sure. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. There we go. Crystal ball is just super dirty, bro. How are you taking forever to get clean? Hello? Very confusing. I will check on that, though. Today's Thursday, right? So, worst case scenario, maybe it gets shipped out tomorrow. At the latest, maybe, since you placed the order last night. There we go. The uncanny Franny. She sees into your soul and your pants, and she makes fun of your size. She's uncanny. She hits you where it really hurts with the truth. She knows exactly how many times you've said 9 out of 10 doctors say 3 inches is enough. She is uncanny, Franny. That'd be terrifying. For a lot of people, I bet. Because she's not just a psychic. She has X-ray vision. She knows. She knows. She knows. And she knows your nose. What does that mean? She knows when the next time you're going to sneeze is. How does she do it? Ooh. A crazy old lady making fun of people's dicks and you know, that sort of deal. Rather than being like an old fortune-telling lady, just making fun of people's sizes. Imagine getting paid to be a fortune teller to make fun of people's size. That's funny as fuck when you think about it. I would take that job. Let me pay money to do that. I volunteer as tribute, you know? So if you're a girl, she sees how open you are? No. No. She just knows your cup size immediately. She's a lesbian. Pervert. She just makes fun of the dudes. She doesn't make fun of the cute girls, though. Everybody thinks she's just magic and an asshole. But all the girls who go to see her are pleasantly surprised by how sweet she is, and they think the dudes are all gaslighting them. What a gal. That uncanny Franny. What a real girl. Real gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing motherfucker. We love uncanny Franny in this house. Let me see. Hello, Irina. Welcome back. Did you drive home safely? You better have. You better have. I hope so. By the way, it's good to see you back. Hope your workday wasn't too bad either. Staircase and ring. And if it wasn't nice, let me fist fight your boss for you. I'll make your day better. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Good to hear, Katrina. Work was alright. Good. Good, 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 good. Ooh, shit, what you get from 7-Eleven? Hope it's not their fucking 7-Eleven, like American 7-Elevens, pizza. You never know whether that shit's been sitting on the conveyor belt, or whether in the little oven heating thing, right? For like 5 minutes or like 5 hours. It is always a risk getting that. And the same with their hot dogs, too, to be honest. 7-Eleven's just, it tends to be a bit of a risk unless you're in, like, California. The California 7-Elevens are arguably the best I've ever been to. Delicious food there. It's probably because it's, a little closer to what the Japanese 7-Elevens are because of the community over there in, like, Los Angeles specifically. Which is great. I love that. Let me see. Boss is chill, but things get tough. He gets toughy as hell. I see. Understandable. Sometimes when the stress gets high at work, it's, even as a manager, a little hard to deal with it and help other people, you know? With their stress regarding work. It sucks. The reason I don't think I would ever be a good work job manager is because genuinely I would just constantly feel like shit from being incapable of helping out and relieving the stress of a lot of, you know, my employees. I fucking hate it. I would not be a happy individual working as a manager. Unfortunately, when shit gets stressful, there's not really a whole lot you can do. You gotta kind of grin and bear it. Even if your job is aware of certain issues like underemployment or rather understaffing or something like that, usually lower level managers can't really do a lot. They have to do what their employers tell them. And man, if your higher ups tell you, you can't hire any more employees, right? Money. What you can do. Not really much you can do. All stressful. That too, the worst manager I've ever had to deal with. Oh, hold on. I was on that boat before when I worked at a boba tea shop. Yeah. Yeah. The most important thing for a job is to have a good manager. Genuinely, and you hear that all the time, but people will literally follow a good manager that takes care of them to, like, the ends of the earth, right?
I'm back.
Welcome back, kiddo. We're talking about how a good manager is essentially vital to keep your, you know, your workplace and employees like a happy place to be employed at all, right?
Hell yeah.
Because if you have employees, right, like a really good manager, and you fire him because he's too good and he's not, you know, like, he's a good manager in that, like, he treats the people well. And if you have to fire him for any reason, there are people who will gladly follow that manager to a competitor, right? Because he's a good manager. He took care of them. The people who are new, probably won't give a shit about them, right? So, very important to get good managers.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very important to get good managers. And to keep them when you have them.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise you're going to lose more than just them when you fire them.
The real
when
bitch
they
is
leave.
firing the bad ones.
Oh, yeah.
Because that seems to never happen.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went on some escapades, so I'm back with Pop-Tarts, a root
escapades?
beer, a screwdriver, some really sharp knife, and a tub of ice cream with a lid thrown away, because Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Okay, what flavor of ice cream? We'll start with that.
Caramel waffle cone.
Okay, so second thing, why the screwdriver?
Cause I needed to open the knife.
Okay, so why did you need to open the knife? And why did you need a
Um,
screwdriver to open the knife?
Because I
You
needed
open
to
a
open the
knife?
pack of knives.
Okay, so... Huh?
Well, I needed a knife to open the knives, so I could replace the blade on the knife.
What kind of knife are we talking? Like a box cutter?
So, I have a utility blade for work. And
Okay,
we
so like a
also
box
keep a
cutter.
utility blade in the junk drawer. And I needed more blades for my utility blade for work, so we ordered a utility blade, which came in the mail, which I only saw when I ran downstairs to bust my dishes. And then I went, aw shit, we got utility blades. And then someone's like, yo, you should replace a blade in the, like, shitty old blade, because it's shitty and dull. So I decided to replace the blade, but I couldn't open the blades without a knife, so then I had to grab a different knife to open the nut back, to open the pack of blades to replace the blade on the knife.
Okay.
And I needed a screwdriver to open the knife so I could replace the blade.
So you're talking about like specifically like a box cutter knife, right? Where
Yeah,
you,
a
like,
utility
there's-
knife.
Okay. Got it. Okay. So you brought all of that back to the room with you, though?
Yeah,
Why'd you bring all of it back to the room with you?
because the blades are for me.
Okay, yeah, but you don't need everything back in your room with you, right? You don't need to bring the screwdriver back, right?
The screwdriver I took from my room. I'm gonna put it back in my room.
Oh, okay. All right, that's
It
fair
belongs
enough.
in my room, so it gets put away in my
I
room.
didn't know it came from your room, Shush.
Have you met me?
I mean, yeah, yes, I have, but like, I forget pretty consistently that you fiddle with things enough to probably have 16 screwdriver sets in your room and like
No.
80,000 bits. Okay.
4.
4 screwdriver sets in your room is
No.
more than most
I
sane
have 4
people have.
screwdrivers.
Okay.
4 screwdrivers, 2 of them are sets.
That's still more than most people have in just their bedroom, like their personal bedroom. Not
Well,
that I'm
where
saying
else
that's a
am I
bad
supposed to
thing.
build PCs?
Good question.
Where else am I supposed to disassemble consoles?
Good question. Good point.
Where else am I supposed to replace the blade on my utility knife?
Anywhere? Anywhere. Anywhere is good.
Damn. But yeah, I keep all my tools in a room.
Uh-huh.
Got a couple screwdriver kits, anti-static strap, shitload of spare screws.
Uh-huh.
What else do I have? I think I have some epoxy, some super
Interesting.
glue. The fuck else is in? I have some magnetic parts dishes.
Okay.
Those are really handy. Some tweezers of varying sizes and shapes.
Okay.
What else do I have? Oh, I have a pack of
Did you Red Bull?
spudgers.
I
Those
wanted
come
to
in handy.
Get the pizza sub, but I was like, I might be eating too much this week. And I have to think about fasting tomorrow, Saturday. I see, I see. Okay. No shame in that.
Spudgers are handy. If you don't have a spudger, you should get a spudger.
What the fuck is a spudger?
It's a spudger.
My child, that is not... You are insane. Crazier than
No.
me, I think.
I just use spudgers. They're handy.
Okay. I don't know what a spudgers is, but I'm gonna imagine it's some sort of demonic thing. Just to make it funnier when I think about you saying the word spudgers.
Yeah, I feel like spudger sounds more closer to a sex toy than a cult object.
Ooh, actually true.
Besides, I have a different bin for those.
My child. Now I'm just imagining whatever a
Me when
spudgers is.
Me when I get the tool chest and the dildo chest mixed up. God, I wish I had a dildo chest. That would go hard.
Red
Or
Bull. Let's
soft.
go. Nice and comfy with Red Bull. Fantastic, fantastic. Don't you have a pirate? Okay, so I have a little box of essentially like electronics, just like cables and like a few spare PC parts from the different
Oh, I
times
have a
I'd
different
had
box
to-
for my cables.
Probably, but I don't.
I have a lot of cables.
I know. I know, my child. I know you well enough. I know. But I the many times I've like, you know, modernized or replaced parts of them on my PC, I've got like a lot of parts from that, essentially.
They are handy. I have a handful of screw kits, and let me tell you, that shit is arguably the most helpful thing I've ever had. Just, if you get given extra screws, never get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like, if there's extra parts included in something you get, please don't get rid of it when you don't need it the first time. Even if it's just like oh, my motherboard. Or one thing that happens quite often is someone gets like a CPU cooler and they go, well, I have an AMD CPU, I can just throw away the Intel bracket. But then they upgrade and try to sell the thing, but they can't sell it for like a good price because they're missing half of its compatibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or people who misplace PCIe brackets for PC cases. So when they shuffle things around, they just don't have it. Or, what's another one? Case screws, motherboard screws, M.2 screws.
Okay.
Those ones happen for, you know, just keep screws.
You know, I'll keep screwing. Thanks for the advice, man.
Keep doing robots.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Keep calm and fuck on.
Indeed I will. Let's have to wash a lot of things, I guess. Spligger sounds like some... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Spligger?
Yeah. That one sounds a little too close to something else, right?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it didn't register till after you said.
Yeah. Not really a fan of that one. Hand case... Or
It's
hand...
the
staircase
table.
hand... The table.
Table. Oh no.
Tomato.
Our table. It's broken.
That's like something out of like a kid's TV show where they have to like fix the table after, you know, like, you know, like said main character rolls up on like the family of said kid, and it's just like the kid's just like crying like, oh no, we wanted to have a picnic but the table's broken, and you know, just like silliness like that. You know,
What?
nothing. Evidently you don't have any idea what I'm talking about. Evidently, Mudwing, you have
Evidently.
no idea what your mother, that's me, by the way, is talking about.
Want to know a great word that
This
you
is
can
an
just
A-B
put in a sentence
conversation,
whenever you
so
want?
see yourself out. Love you, kiddo.
Damn.
Wall decorative trims.
Oh,
Focus,
fuck.
oh.
Huh?
Like, that's what this
Oh. It's
Yeah.
a weird little licorice thingy.
is. Yeah, weird little squigglies.
Oh, that's probably a topside job. Boing.
That sounds like a sex term.
Boing.
Topside job. For some reason. It's just like,
I think you just have your mind in the gutter.
you know what? Maybe I do. Who are you to tell me? Who are you to tell me? Huh? Huh? Are you trying to shame me? For
Hey,
mind
Cyan.
guttering? Yeah.
Do you see what one of our last things is?
The seat?
Not the seat.
I'll have to look. I mean, we still have several objects left. Once we're down to 3 object types, it'll pop up. There we go. Skylight roof ribs. I like ribs.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Okay. Have fun eating snug.
We're having
Okay,
fun
the
eating
splinter
snug.
for me. I've just. Oh, look at the
What?
all caps message that
Mom,
the
can you get
splidger.
this splidger?
Just read it.
No. No, that's not.
Ooh. You don't like that one?
I hate that I don't care about the sounding. I care about the improper terminology.
Oh, my child. Oh, my sweet summer child. You'll be fine. Rufasias. Whatever that is.
Sounds like it was named by the damn French.
Are you talking shit about the French in my chat?
Always.
I'm proud of you.
There's a great evil approaching, and it's the damn French.
What is this a reference to?
Badger.
Badger?
Not to be confused with badger. Mushroom.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Badger.
So, I'm not gonna lie. Our relationship is constantly defined by the idea that every 5 seconds, okay, there is something that you will say that'll make me lose faith in you, and then you'll say something else that's like, yep, that's my kid. And then it'll renew every fucking, like, 5 seconds. I
Why
swear.
does it just sound like you've lost faith in yourself, and I'm a reminder of that? Cyan?
No comment.
Mom?
Fuck's
A
sake.
little too close to home there.
No, not quite close enough, to be honest with you. It's just funny. And maybe a little
Where
true.
the fuck is the dirt
Just
on
like a
this
real
trim?
mom, Rax says. I don't know, this is what I meant by this one being, like, super fucking annoying, is that, like, it's just stupid. That's it. It's just dumb.
Where's the dirt? Dirt.
It's
Show
just
me
stupid.
the dirt.
It's just stupid.
Show me the dirt.
It's just stupid. That's it. Oh, it's the fucking yellow. It's the goddamn yellow. It's the goddamn yellow portions. Alright, I got the one that you were working on a minute ago. The hell is the rest
I
of
think
it?
I did.
No, it was on the other side.
Dirt. Have I shown you that one picture of dirt?
Have I shown you the video about the cup of dirt?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Our table. It's broken.
Ha! He was laying in my lap and she just fucking... I just scared the shit out of her. Just pretended to slap you, it's fine. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that.
Hall.
What do you mean, Hall?
Hall.
A spludger is colloquially referred to as a bone at my work. I actually use spludgers all the time. I see. Oh, it's this little fucker. This little fucker right here. This little yellow fucker right here. This is it. Spray it on that side,
Spludger
kiddo.
with an L?
Yeah. Spray that side, kiddo. Spray it. Spray it. It's this little, like, in-between. Yep. Yep. No, not that. Not that. Just this little bit in the middle.
No, I don't think it is.
I saw it light up. Yeah, it's definitely that thing. Yeah. If I go over there and spray it, I swear to fucking God, man.
Yeah, it's Spludger.
Okay.
There's no L.
Please, Samara, let me see. Did you know that there are dirtophiles or something along those lines? I'm seeing articles about people who, like that to bone Mother Earth. Not surprising, to be honest with you. People are into some really
Dirtophile.
fucking weird stuff.
I know one dirtophile. His name is Rainbow.
Ooh, do I know this person?
You know the guy who's like, oh yeah, that's Jamaican dirt.
Joe? Is this a
Rainbow?
TikTok thing? Is this a fucking
No,
TikTok
I
thing?
don't have TikTok. I've never
Okay.
been on TikTok.
Me either. Thank God you are my kid. The constant ebb and flow of this isn't my kid and this is my kid. All right. Hold the Cybern up a little bit. Here we go. There you go, Zero. Thank you for the Cybern pats. I'm sure our lovely Cyberns appreciate it, including yourself. What is it, the GeoGuessr guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Look at that guy. Look at him. It was posted in general. What a guy. What a hell of a guy. Real hero. Real trooper. Alright, kiddo. Let's get on with the next job, whatever it is. Wait until... Actually, the next one should be an ancient statue in, like, the fucking middle of the desert. Also, shut your stream off in the Discord. I just realized we have that going. Alright, now buy the triple nozzle right now. Buy it. You should be able to buy it. No.
I'm putting something in
Buy
Cyan
it.
Live.
Buy
I'm putting
it.
something in Cyan Live.
I don't care.
Dirt.
Ridiculous. Buy the triple nozzle.
Where?
It should be under the nozzles.
It's
Or
not
not.
an option.
Fine, it should be soon. Whatever.
Look at my stream.
I
It's
know,
not
I know,
there.
but like, it should
It
be
ain't
soon.
there.
I thought I remembered being able to
There's
use
no
this.
triple
Okay,
nozzle.
look, I remember playing through this campaign with Nyx, okay? And I swear by this point we had the triple nozzle. I could be super wrong, but I don't know. Look at this statue. Look at him. Look at this man. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he stands for. I just know he's a guy.
I don't think
Maybe.
he stands at all. He's just waist up.
That's also true. Chat, does this man stand? Does this man handstand? Can this
Hang
man
on.
stand handstanding?
Make sure you mute my stream.
I have it muted. I've had it
Sick.
muted the whole time. Otherwise, they would
Good.
have heard all of your spooky Jumpscare Mansion stuff as well. Worry not. Even during the segment that I was AFK and you were babysitting chat, they didn't hear the power wash. So, worry not, my child. You are silent.
Poggers.
They can't hear you. You're a figment of my imagination.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
What was the point of that meme, by the way? I was thinking to hang out with my friends after work, but I got so tired. Yeah. ADHD? Yeah. I feel that. Okay, even on days where I have, like, nothing going on, right? And I take the day specifically off to do, like, extra, like, off-stream things. It feels really hard, too. ADHD fucking sucks. It's probably one of the worst conditions for, like, productivity in the world. Outside of, like, depression. Like, just straight-up depression. And the two tend to go hand in hand to make it even worse, right? Sucks. But we do our best, you know? By the way, make sure to equip the extra long man nozzle. If you haven't already purchased it, please do so at this time.
We went over this. I already have everything unlocked.
I have your mom unlocked. Wait, that's me. Never mind. That doesn't make any sense.
There we go.
There we go. What? What'd you say there we go for? Why are you laughing like a monkey? Making chimp noises. That's better. That's more like the mug laugh I know.
I have a lot of different laughs.
Oh, I know. I've heard many of them. Probably all of them at this point.
I don't know.
Okay, for fuck's sake. I recently introduced somebody, or Dracula Flow, to somebody for the first time. I had the pleasure of showing somebody Dracula Flow for the first time, and that was definitely an experience. Gotta say. God, Dracula Flow's so fucking funny.
So anyway,
I'll have to cook on that one. Just give me a minute. You'll get your wish. But both of the thorn gets stuck at the waist. Are you sitting or standing? Ooh, good point. I mean, theoretically, as long as you're stood upright, even if you're in the ground, right? Theoretically, you are still standing. Just your legs are covered, right?
Standing is when you're on your legs. Sitting is when you're on your ass. This man has neither. So he just is.
I mean, if your legs are submerged in the ground, right? Right? If your legs are submerged in the ground, yet theoretically the legs are still underneath and are touching ground, and you are theoretically still standing straight underneath the dirt. I guess? Good question, you know? Good question, chat. I don't think I have the answer. I'm not...
I read True Survivor and immediately heard the Kung Fury song by David Hasselhoff, and I can't... I'm broken.
True Survivor?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you remember the other night when we were listening to music? And
I don't
it was like a synthwave playlist, right? And you were like, you should play, and you said the name of the, you're like, you should play the Kong Fury song. You should play True Survivor. I was like, no. Like 30 minutes after you left the call, autoplay put it in anyways. So like,
it's good.
Even though I told you no, like it's not bad. It's good. But like,
it's a good song.
I know. But like, it's just funny how unironically it showed up like 30 minutes after you left on its own. I was like, okay, you know what, whatever. Sure.
So that's a goated song from a goated movie.
We should watch that eventually. Maybe we'll make that.
But
like
you've
an event.
never seen Kung Fury?
No.
I think you would genuinely enjoy it so much.
Oh, I don't doubt
in like
it.
a stupid movie kind of way.
Absolutely.
I think you would get a good giggle out of it.
Yep, 100%. I bet I would. But you forget how difficult it can be sometimes for me to actually sit down and watch a movie. Just sit down and have the attention span to pay attention to and watch a movie, let alone the motivation to start one.
Solution. Right? Me.
Solution you? How are you my solution?
I mean, do you realize how much Supernatural you've watched in the past week?
Yeah, that's also true. But you've even been flaky about inviting me to that. What makes you think you're going to invite me to a movie when you could barely invite me to Supernatural?
I sit in VC, and if you want to join, you just show up.
I joined the VC last night, and then I was like, are we watching it or what? And then you didn't say anything, and you continued evidently until you'd finished watching the episode you were on, where you had intended to put it up on stream, and then you didn't. So you spent like 2 hours in silence watching Supernatural without me because you forgot to put the stream up and you never mentioned it.
I was
you refused to
laying
respond
on the
to
floor. I didn't want to get up to.
These are all issues that we are currently facing. Another reason why I don't think you're ever going to be able to successfully pull me into a movie. purposefully.
I
do
was
like-
on the floor. If I
Uh-huh.
wanted to stream Supernatural, I would have to get off of the floor.
Okay, so you just didn't
and,
want to
like,
watch Supernatural
stream.
with me. I see how it is.
No,
Okay.
I didn't
She
want to
hates
sit
me.
up.
She hates me, chat.
I was laying down. I'm not gonna change that.
I see.
If you said, "Hey, Mud, Supernatural?" I would have
I
streamed. it.
did!
No, you didn't.
I did! And you specifically said you wanted to finish watching the last episode, and then you just never did
No.
anything.
I only told you about
That's
that
what I told
after
you.
I was
No.
streaming it.
Okay, look, hold on. You're good. Well, listen here. I joined the call.
I put it
and I
on,
was
and
like,
you said, "Wait, you've been watching it the whole time?" And I went,
That was
"Yeah."
after you'd been watching it for 2.5 hours. After I joined the voice call, I immediately asked about it, and then you never responded. I guess
No,
you
you
just didn't
didn't.
hear. Yes, I did. I joined the voice call to watch it with you, you goofball. My child, my precious child. Oh fuck.
Objection.
You can say objection all you want, but like, it's okay. We both zone out for hilarious things, and that's probably what the answer was. But I had absolutely joined when asked when I first joined the call, and then you just didn't say anything.
Pshaw.
You weren't responding, and I was like, okay, maybe she's doing something else. And then as it turns out, you were watching Supernatural the whole time.
Pshaw.
Pshaw, she says.
Pshaw.
I don't know what pshaw means.
Yo,
Yeah?
we got an escalator. Oh,
The fuck?
escalator. Oh,
What is wrong with you? What is... Okay.
escalator.
Alright, hold on.
Oh.
Alright.
I know one Spanish
Monkeyed
word.
on MP4. Let's see.
I know. Are you gonna do your Cyan says?
Yeah, I will. We just went on like a whole bitch session now about Supernatural in the call last night.
It's fine. Now I have to rewatch it too because I
You
passed
fell
out with
asleep?
it on.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I watched one whole episode without you, by the way, because it was on autoplay.
Which episode was it? Was it the
Uh,
Croatoan one?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, the Croatoan episode was good.
It's pretty good.
The nice thing is that's like one of very few like overarching plot intensive episodes. So that's actually a good watch.
Yeah. One of the only plot intensive episodes I've been able to show up for. Mud.
I literally said, "Hey Cyan, want to watch Supernatural?" And you're like, "Damn, I'm unconscious."
What?
Remember when I watched the season finale and I was like, "Hey, I'm about to watch the season finale. You should join me." And you're like, "I just woke up." And then fell back asleep.
I didn't fall back asleep. I just tend to have this funny, silly little habit of
Semi-lucid.
of laying in bed for 2 hours, brain rotting, or rather bed rotting, on my phone, reading Yuri, looking at Yuri on Twitter and bunnies on Twitter.
You
I
chose
bed rot for a bit.
Twitter Yuri over your own child.
Yeah.
SMH.
Are you telling me you wouldn't choose girl kissing?
Depends. Do I get to be one of them?
Mayhaps, if you're lucky. Not my decision. I don't get to dictate who, what kind of Yuri you're in. What kind of girlfriends you have.
Can I get isekai'd into a Yuri light novel? Question mark.
Can you?
Fine, I'll just isekai myself.
Don't do that, please. Grounded mud. Ignoring your mother watch a show? Yeah, it's crazy.
If there's anything I've learned from Lucy, it's how to isekai myself.
Lucy?
Yeah. Did you not listen to the Lucy Pyre song about isekaiing yourself?
Oh, no, I didn't. No, why?
Cause of course it was Lucy Pyre.
Yeah. Unhinged gremlin.
We stand silly femcel.
Funny girl. Funny, silly funny, silly girl. Is she a girl kisser too? Or is she like...
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't really consume her content. But she does have a couple interesting songs that I listen to unironically from time to time.
Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I think it's fine regardless. I just, you know, like... As a girl kisser, I feel like I vibe more with girl kissers. Right? It's one of those things, right? Seeing girl kisser content from a certain blonde fairy is the reason I'm into VTuber. Hey! You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. I went all the way around to get up there. And you know, you work on that yourself. I'm gonna go wash this guy's ass. Okay?
He doesn't have an ass.
Yeah. I have one and she's in voice call with me.
Cortana, show me this man's ass.
Master Chief's voice. Cortana, show me this man's ass. Oh god. Bro. What's wrong with us?
There's a list.
Yeah, there is. Maybe it's better that we don't get reminded. You know? Maybe it's just better that way. For the best. You know... Why are you gay? Why are you like this? This is just the way my child is, I guess. A nuisance that I unfortunately love. And now she wants to, shoot me with a water gun.
I don't know why I'm so easily amused by this.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine, it's terminal.
That doesn't mean it's not fine. We still love you,
It's
even
terminal
though
and
even though you have a
hereditary.
terminal, whatever condition it is you have. We still love you. Nothing wrong with that. Wash the tail fins. Can do. Can do. John Chatter. John Zero Tenebris. Okay. Imagine watching Supernatural. You should go watch stuff like... I'm just gonna ignore that you gave that suggestion at all, even as a meme. Dear God.
Wait, Velma like Scooby-Doo Velma?
Yeah, the Velma TV show that they made.
Wait, they
Like-
made a TV show, but it's just the Jinkies chick?
Did you not hear about how terrible this show was?
You think I pay attention to, like, fucking anything?
Oh my god. Yeah, fair enough, but like... Yeah, the show is fucking, like, terrible, supposedly. I haven't watched it. I don't think I want to. But imagine they
Why does
took
it sound like
everything
another,
about
like-
Scooby-Doo and threw it out the window.
Why does that sound like another one of Disney's, like, Star Wars cash grab TV shows, where it's just, like, the title is a name of a character?
Kind of. Wouldn't doubt
'Cause
it.
don't they keep making those? Like,
Solo.
The Mandalorian,
Solo,
WandaVision, Boba Fett, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Where they go, what's a character people like? New TV show idea.
How do we give them more that they probably give zero shits about? And make profit? And there are probably a lot of people who do like the lore, but I feel like a lot of those shows are probably more tailored towards, not the actual, like, fans, right? But more towards, like,
I don't know. I find most Disney Plus shows to be kind of mid.
people tend to like them, but again, I feel like it's another one of those attempts to try and take something that is like a niche interest slash something nerds really like, and capitalizing on it by what is it? Making it as like normie as possible, right? And I hate using the term
that's
normie,
fair.
but just to try and make it appeal to the broader market, they dumb down a lot of topics, and it's not really anything that people feel like they need usually.
Take something
especially,
more
yeah.
like generally appealing,
Yeah,
and then they like whitewash it.
I'm not gonna say whitewashing. That's a yeah,
And
It's
not
just in
whitewashing in
general-
the sense,
yeah.
but like
But they just make it
whitewashing
like
in the sense of they
super
make it
sterilized.
bland.
Yeah, sterilized of things that might turn off potential like average Joes, maybe. I feel like there are a lot of things that, like, you know what? Actually, I do think that Rogue, our good buddy, is he's a big fan of Star Wars, and I do think he's appreciated a chunk of the new content, but I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm not one to talk. I don't like
yeah.
Star Wars.
I kind of like.
It's I
Yeah,
think it's kind of overrated. Like,
I don't think
it
it's
was a
overrated.
good-
I think the original like 6 movies were good, and then it's just whenever you start going further than that, right?
like, I enjoyed the first 6, and then
Yeah.
everything else has kind of felt over Disneyed.
Yeah,
know?
that's yeah. I definitely agree with
Like
that.
1 through 6 felt like Star Wars. Everything else felt like Disney is Star Wars. And
Yeah.
and this isn't even like a bitching about how like the sequel trilogy sucked or Rey will never be a Skywalker, or like it's not pure shit. It just like it feels like
It doesn't have
it's
the
built for a different
creativity
audience.
and yeah, it doesn't, like, a lot of innovations were made in the industry to specifically facilitate the first like 3 Star Wars movies,
I mean, part of the
like, in
reason
terms of
Star
CG
Wars
and stuff. So
part of the reason A New Hope was like the Star Wars movie and is so widely acclaimed is because it fucking rocked the cinematic world in a way that literally nothing did.
yeah, yeah,
Because CG wasn't commonplace and big space scenes were like not really as easily manufactured as they are now.
yeah.
Like
Nowhere
I
near.
hear I get stories from my dad when he was like a kid going to the movie theater, which was probably like a nickel,
Many,
and
many,
then
yeah.
you know you haul into the theater and you see the big ass like destroyer rip across the top of the screen, and everyone's like, "Whoa, that shit's wild!" And honestly, if I was like a 14-year-old when that shit came out, that shit would have been epic.
Welcome back, Snug.
But
John Floyd Walker. Sorry, go
but
ahead,
now
go
it's
ahead.
like
It's just like mass-produced,
Yeah.
sterilized Disney slop. Essentially, is the term that I would use. 'Cause it's just like,
Disney is
yeah.
not what it once was.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I agree. And I think that's rather not as much a problem with Disney as it is with just corporate culture in general. The focus on making high quality products that you know push the envelope is a lot more discouraged than it used to be. It is a lot more encouraged to just make as much as you can for as little as you can for that much extra profit. And that's just corporate culture. And
I think that's the big thing
yeah.
is I think maybe it's just because of like it's within personal memory or personal strong memory. But I feel like in the past 20 or so years, 20 to 30 years, Disney has more so than ever drifted from being a studio and towards being Disney, the mega corporation that owns fucking every IP.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong about that. You're 100% right.
Like, old Disney studio shit was fucking banger. I mean, you get all the Disney classics, which are classics for a reason. And you also get some of the like B studio films like Atlantis and Treasure Island. Like there's a lot of very good things that came out of Disney when Disney was a movie studio.
Yeah, very good things. And
Disney
still make
no longer
movies,
feels like
but-
a movie
yeah.
studio. It feels like a corporation.
Yep. And again, a lot of that is not necessarily due to that being what the employees of Disney want to do, and it's been rather a shift in, again, the
Well, the thing is,
global
Disney's
market
so
and how
big, it's not even the
corporations-
employees
That-
of
again,
Disney. It's like
com-
a conglomerate.
Yes, but that's, again, this wraps back around to how this is just how corporate culture is nowadays, and it fucking sucks. Corporate culture is all about profit for as little as possible. Right?
Yeah,
for
this
as
is
little
why I just watch
investment as possible.
shitty movies, because shitty movies are great.
Oh yeah.
You go in knowing exactly what you paid for, and you come out laughing your ass off. It's great.
Agreed.
Like, banger movies, definitely, like, a lot of them are
Where's
taken
this
from
fucking
my...
face slab? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right.
a-
Oh, no, it's right there.
A couple bangers that are favorites of my brother and mine.
It's just below
Include,
the little side of the face thing. Let me see if I can turn it.
Interesting. There's, Velocipaster is a gem.
I need to watch that.
Velocipaster is great. There's Tooken.
Oh,
Tooken is good.
wait, Tooken. Is that like
Tooken.
different to, as opposed to Taken?
Yeah, it's a Taken spoof.
Okay.
And it's funny as shit. Because the entire movie, the main character is always the like, I have a certain set of skills. Like, he slips that line into like every single dialogue. He slips into like, I have a certain set of skills
Oh,
that
hi.
help me. Like, that's the entire movie.
There's a
And then
child.
he's like some dingus with Edie.
Velocipaster? Yes, Velocipaster.
Velocipaster. Another really good one is called Orgasmo.
Orgasmo? Excuse? Hello?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. Alright, kiddo, let's go to the next one. This should be like a plane, right?
I mean, wait, look at the last frame on the time lapse.
How do I do that? How do I review
Just open the time lapse.
How do I open the time lapse?
Escape.
Oh, there we go.
Overview.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Sorry, I look at the stream and it's on a slight delay.
There's just me in the background. And you, like, underneath his chin, like, giving him little scritches. Giving him, like, little chin scritches.
But look at like the last frame.
Mm-hmm.
Just the beam.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's the stunt plane. But yeah, Orgasmo, I think it came out in like late 80s, early 90s,
And what is it
which
about?
makes it even better.
What is it about again?
97. Orgasmo is a movie about a Mormon guy
Okay.
who gets like debated into making an adult film,
Okay.
but he's like a devout Mormon, so he can't participate in any of it. So they have a stunt double, but they call him a stunt cock.
Okay, so...
But then he gets caught up in trouble because, like, the guy making the porno is also, like, a mobster or something. And then... But then this movie does, like, really well, so they wanted to make a sequel. But he doesn't want to make a sequel because he's not all about that shit. So the director, like, kidnapped his fiance. But
Okay.
his, like, sidekick was like, a MIT dropout who's traumatized because he learned like kung fu from a hamster.
Huh? This is amazing. This sounds fucking amazing.
And so he made the same ray gun as the porn film they're making. Because in the film, the Mormon guy plays a superhero named Orgasmo, who has an orgasmo ray, and whoever he shoots just nuts,
Okay.
just busts. And
Okay.
so his like
Okay.
sidekick in this film is like an MIT dropout who actually made it for realsies. And so then also he's trained in martial arts for reasons.
Okay. This sounds fucking amazing.
So he and the sidekick, quick thing.
Plot of this film sounds hilarious, chat. Maybe we'll watch this as a community event at some point. Close to 20k cash, true. We'll probably
Sorry.
save this stream.
So what he does is he takes, so they're like gonna go kick some tush because there's this like guy who runs a sushi bar that they're buddies with, and the sushi bar is getting like blackmailed into selling the sushi bar. And they go, yo, that's not chill. We gotta go beat up the bad guys. And he's like, but they have guns. And then the sidekick is like, who can shoot accurately while they're nutting? So,
Okay.
so they're just like running and gunning, except the laser doesn't like kill you. It just makes you like fall to your knees
And nut.
and nut.
Okay.
And also, I think they explode a guy's balls or something, but that's like an afterthought.
Okay. Alright.
It's such a
Okay, so
good movie.
is this an R18 film?
It should, I believe it's rated R,
Okay.
but I don't think there's any like real nudity actually.
Okay.
I can't remember. Unlike Tuken.
Does anybody know
Actually,
there's
I
that
think I still
meme
have a
of the dude like pulling his pants down and he's got the fucking the like the revolver the revolver cock, right? It's just like a like two revolver cylinders and a fucking like revolver
Funny
barrel.
story.
I need to know if anybody knows what that is and if it's an actual porno or not, because if it's not, that'd be a funny movie to watch too.
Funny story.
Whatever it is. Yeah?
In my line of work, I
What
met
do you
an
mean in your line of
individual-
work?
I
Never
met
mind.
an individual who 3D prints firearms
Okay. Okay.
because that is a thing you can do.
Theoretically, yes.
And one of his firearms he called the cocklock,
Okay.
where the barrel of this Glock looked like a shaft, and the like handle of the gun looked like an elongated scrotum. And
is
he
this-
called it a cocklock.
Is this a working firearm?
It was a
Why didn't-
functioning Glock.
Why didn't he call it the Glockenballs?
I don't know. This was like a year and a half ago.
I can't believe this.
I met him in passing.
Did he come to your did he go to your store to specifically get this firearm printed out?
No.
And to
Where I
rephrase
work, we
there.
don't do the 3D prints.
Okay.
I think he was
Wait, then how'd
picking
you
up
print the dragoons?
filament. We have demo machines,
Okay, and you okay.
and I get to fuck around with demo machines.
Okay.
Although we don't do commissions.
Okay. That sounds like a little bit of a waste, but you know, fair enough. You want people to actually buy the product, not, you know,
Yeah, we're not
yeah.
selling the things on the 3D printers, just selling the 3D printers.
yeah. You want people to buy the full 3D printers, not like
The other thing is, want to know what makes more money than 3D prints?
The filament.
The plastic for the 3D printers.
Yeah, so like the filament, right?
Yepers. And we sell a small amount of resin for SLS printers. Or, sorry, SLA printers, not SLS. SLS is different.
You know... did you see the running and gooning comment that Rax made? Instead of running and
No.
gunning, running and gooning?
The song that just came on my Spotify was the particular song in question that I showed you. I think it was yesterday.
Oh. The one that I, in response to, sent you penis flytrap?
Yeah, because I just hear meowing. I'm like, what the fuck is meowing? And then I hear like old-timey saxophone. I'm like, oh, that's why there's meowing.
My girl's pussy. It's just the name of a song, chat. Don't get mad, okay?
We love our
Don't get mad.
cats here.
Yeah, we love Hiei.
Honestly, for a split second, I thought it was Hiei, and I went, no, that's too cartoonish.
Hiei sounds a little too gremlin to be replicatable. Just a little bit. Man, we're having some interesting conversations that I don't think we should ever address ever again. Until the next time we do it. Address them, I mean.
I enjoy silly things that make me laugh.
Same. That's why I enjoy you. That's a good laugh. That's a real good laugh.
Whoa, where the fuck is the exhaust?
Probably, you know, like, the side, right here. You see this thing? You see it?
That's the exhaust? Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the exhaust.
I don't know why I was looking for like a tailpipe like on a car.
Like an Austin Powers meme. I'm a little scared to look up penis flytrap. So it's, I can put the meme in Did I send it to your DMs, kiddo? I think I sent it to your DMs.
Unfortunately.
Right? Okay, where is it in your DMs? There's the porn. There we go. It was above the porn.
You should also put my girl's pussy there.
No, you can send that yourself. There you go. There's penis flytrap. It's in Cyan Live. Enjoy or don't. I don't care.
You still haven't done your Cyan Says
Oh, yeah.
yet.
We straight gassing. Cutting straight to the bricks. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We smoking runts. Shorty got a BBL. Took that shit out cause she couldn't run. I had to do it to him. Snipe. I went Judge Judy on that pussy. Snipe. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did. Never will. Shorty chose to be a demon. Sounds like her problem to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. My money longer than James Cameron. On and off the court. There we go. That's all you get. That's all they got pasted in. You're welcome. Next level. Get some better Dracula flow lines for me to say next time.
Oh, that's just the beginning of the first one.
Alright, fair enough. I mean,
Sorry,
I don't know where the Dracula flow guy came from. I think it was actually Oklahoma. Now that I think about it, there was like an interview on a podcast where he talked about the about like his life, and he goes over how he was like with some super Christian woman but cheated on her with like some other crazy chick who like coaxed him into her trailer to say that she had been having visions about him or something. It's so fucking wild, the shit that this man has been through. Funny as hell. Funny as fuck.
Do you want the second half of Dracula Flow 1?
No. Dracula Flow 1, okay, is not as good as like the third or the fourth.
Okay, do you want Dracula Flow 3 then?
No, I want specific. I want good specific lines from both of them. Okay. All right. You can't just paste the entire script. All right. All of it's fire, but some of it's more fire than the rest. Right. You should watch Dracula Float. Maybe we'll do it sometime on stream. Kiddo, take us to the next one. God damn it. Dang it. Take us to it. Right now.
Hang on.
I'm gonna really quickly. How do I mark my stream as being inappropriate due to sexual talk? Because I need to do that. That's something I need to do. Grades, no. Channel. About. No. Content.
Here's a better excerpt.
How do I change that? Moderation? Chat options, channel privileges, follower verification, chat rules, unban requests. No, none of this is it. Auto mod, suspicious users. How do I go to content warnings? How do I edit content warnings? Social links. No. Oh, that's a good one. Fuck. Why'd you have to get the good one? Oh, it's the hand! My child, we got his hand!
Finger.
I fingered your mom.
I was about to make the same joke.
Too bad.
Now, who was that person you were planning on finger banging again?
Possibly, EK14 or 414 in chat, Rena.
Oh.
Depends, you know. She's gotta give her consent. And, Ona's totally down.
Damn, I gotta take out the trash.
Mint. Alright, see you later, Cloud. Take care, bud. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We were talking about this hand. And then the topic of this hand got into finger banging. And then the finger banging got into, who am I finger banging again? And that's how we got into the topic of this again.
See how dusty that is? It's from finger banging your mom.
Damn, bro.
How dusty and crusty that finger is.
Don't say crusty. Ugh.
Dusty, crusty fingers.
The
Gotta
image, the
power wash
coochie
that
images
shit.
that concert or conjures by being, by saying those words in the same sentence. Dear God, man. Dear God, can you buy the triple nozzle yet? Please tell me you can.
It does. The attachment isn't even in the store.
I'm asking if you can. I'm just asking for you to check.
Oh,
that's
wait a
it.
minute.
Oh, really? Let's go. Alright. Everything is significantly better now.
Oh, this is awful.
What do you mean it's awful?
Oh.
It's so much more
ew.
powerful. It's 3 beams at once, my child.
Yeah.
And they don't even
ew,
cross. You don't even
oh.
cross the beams. You're used to fucking spraying statues with a 0-degree beam. You.
No. 15-degree nozzle.
Yeah, same actually, but I prefer this one because it's easier and goes quicker. Genuinely, this makes things 33% quicker. Unironically.
It's more powerful, but it leaves holes.
I mean, that's why you adjust your style, you know? You gotta adjust your style, kiddo. Come on. You can do it.
Adjust your color.
My color is
Actually, I'm not sure if
fine.
you'd get that one.
I love mud, Jesus Christ. I didn't know you were Jesus, kiddo. The fuck is this?
What's that one song by Oh, who made it? Who made the song?
What song? I don't
The
know.
song.
What song? Sing a
The
few lines
song.
for me. Sing a few lines for me.
My name's Mud.
Huh?
Primus.
Oh my god. Claude's isn't coming back for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rena.
There's a band called Primus, and they made a song called My Name is Mud.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
It's an interesting one. That's for sure.
What is it about?
Their name's Mud.
What if your cat? Oh, there's a cat off in the distance. Kiddo, come here. There's
I
cats.
do like it,
Kiddo,
because
come here.
it's got a super hard bass riff.
Kiddo, come here.
Hang on.
There's cats. You have to come see them.
Hang
Hurry.
on, Mom.
They're
gaming.
gonna be out of view in a minute. Oh wait, there's a lot of them.
It's a
Holy fuck.
multiplayer game, Mom.
Look
Where
at
are
all
they
the
going?
cats.
Where?
I don't know. Look at them. Look
What
at
are
them
those
all.
cats?
Yeah. Oh, there's a gnome over there too. Look at that guy.
I'm a gnome.
Why are you like this? Cats. Okay. There you go. There's your Syvern pats, Mr. Zero. I hope you like them. I hope you appreciate them. Also, Rena, I'm sorry, but you can't be saved at this point. You can't be saved. It's over, Rena. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. Hey, kiddo.
Ah.
In a couple days when the FF Halloween event comes out, you want to do it?
Shit, that's happening again?
Yeah.
I
There's a Halloween event
realize it
every year.
happens every Halloween, but it did not feel like a year ago.
Crazy, right?
Jeez, it feels like it was a couple months ago. What the fuck?
You know, it's been a while, huh? Crazy.
Oh, that's weird as hell.
What's happened? And yet it still feels like not enough time
It's
has
been a
passed.
year and I'm
And you're
still in Heaven's Ward.
Yeah. Imagine. Couldn't be me being stuck in Endwalker patches for like a year and like a month, 2 months nearly. I just could not give a shit less to do Endwalker. Patches. Endwalker patches. Endwalker was good. Endwalker patches were really, really bleh. Even the high points of them were really bleh. IMO. And they didn't really lead into... I mean, they kind of led into the new expansion. But, like, they did it in a matter of, like, a few quests, right? And it doesn't really feel great. When you're starting a new story and, like, you lead into that just off of, like, 3 quests and, like, a little bit of exposition with a character from a separate continent. I don't know, it's weird. Not the biggest fan of, Dawn Trails so far. Also, it feels like they've switched focus. And I don't know if it's for better or for worse. I'm a big fetch quest anti. And it feels like they've somehow not decreased the amount of fetch quests, but increased the amount of time you spend in super long cutscenes. And my ADHD just can't handle that. I'm sure that they're fantastic for a lot of people, and I still tend to like the cutscenes, but it's so hard to watch them and like go through those segments because it's like an hour and a half's worth of cutscenes, and it's like, my ADHD can't fucking handle it, dude. It's just like, you know, you've seen how much I zone out just doing everyday things, kiddo.
You check out mid-conversation.
Constantly, yeah. So it's just like, yeah, it's... Sometimes it's not even just that long, but even like 30 minutes worth of cutscenes is a lot. And it tends to become like an hour and a half's worth of cutscenes really quickly for me because I jump through things, you know, I have ADHD, right? That shit goes from like, okay, I've been in this cutscene for 5 minutes and barely anything of note has happened, right? And I have to read through this dialogue, but that's kind of boring because it's a cutscene and half of or more of the cutscenes aren't voiced. And that feels like shit when they definitely make enough to pay voice actors to voice all of the cutscenes at the very minimum, right? You don't need to skimp that much, right? If it's a cutscene, it should be voiced. I don't know. So, you know, like the ADHD is like, hey, you're already kind of bored of this. Why don't you go check out and like go do something else for a little bit and then come back and do another like 5 minutes of the cutscene. And it ends up being such a long amount of time spent on one cutscene because my ADHD just does not work well with it. So maybe it's just a me problem. And if it is, that's totally fine, but I don't know. That, and unfortunately, I've loved the story so far, but in a video game like FF14, right, you have to have, especially for an MMO, you have to have something interesting for a game like that, where its main selling point at this point, the main reason why fans will sell this, you know, the game to people is that it has an amazing story, right? People sing the praises of Final Fantasy XIV's story and how like interesting and in-depth it is, but goddamn, if getting through the story is a slog because it's just the medium that you use to carry yourself through the story, aka shit tons of fetch quests and like instanced encounters with lots of bullet sponge bosses, right? Stuff that's not really that fun to do. It's just meant to take up time, right? And progress the story in probably the most boring way possible for video games in the modern day. It's just like, you can only sell it for so long, right? You can only sell gameplay like that for so long, so hard before people just start getting tired of it. It's been a decade of it at this point. And I haven't even played FF14 for a decade, but you know, it's... God, man. Ugh. 80 of them? Wait, 80 of what? Wait, what did I say I have 80 of? What did I say I have 80 of? I don't remember. HDs? Wait, what?
ADHD.
Oh, yeah. I have a lot of them. I wish I had that many hard drives. Fuck, I would never have a storage issue ever again. I'll split audio, no BS, maybe. My... What is this thumbnail for the whole My Name is Mud thing? What is this thumbnail, kiddo? Dude looks like he just ate a corpse and he's still got a bunch of blood and like muscly sinew stuck in his teeth. The hell? Why? Wild. Crazy. One more SSD NVMe. Yeah. I mean, yeah, same. And I need to restructure my drives as well. There may be like a point where I take like a few days off in a row again to like move everything out of all of my drives nearly onto my 16 terabyter, the one that I'm supposed to be using for VODs and stuff. Move everything onto that and then reinstall Windows, because I think there's an issue when I was what was it, kiddo, that when I was doing my what was it? What the fuck was it, kiddo? It was when I was doing my my PC again, when I had upgraded with the parts that we'd bought me. the PC wouldn't boot until I plugged in my D drive, which is a 1 terabyte hard drive, and I thought all of my installation files and stuff, like all of my Windows files, were stored on my 500 gig NVMe, and that's an issue. That's a big issue. Windows boot stuff, all of that's supposed to be on my NVMe drive, and if it's not booting unless I have my D drive plugged in, then something that's not supposed to be on my G drive is on my D drive that's supposed to be on my C drive. So yeah, that was an issue. But yeah.
Yeah, realistically at this point you'd be better off, not better off, but you should really think about trying to get a NAS as soon as possible.
A NAS? Question mark?
Network attached storage.
What is that?
Imagine a
cloud
small
storage?
server.
Oh.
Think cloud storage, except you built the cloud and you own the cloud, so you don't have to pay
You're
for
telling
cloud
me
services.
I want to... Wait, why would I need a server? I could just have like several drives, right?
Because a NAS has redundancies, so if one of your drives blows up, which they will,
True.
maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this year, but your spinning disk drives will fail. And when that happens, if you have them in a RAID array,
I would need
you
several
don't lose
drives
data.
for that, though. Is the only issue I have. Is that I would
Correct.
need several drives for that, and I don't have the
But
money
instead
for
of
that.
having like one 16 terabyte drive, you'd say get
The
3
16 terabyte
smaller,
is
cheaper
specifically
drives.
just for... The reason I'm saying move everything onto my 16 terabyte is specifically just to move them on there so I can clear all of the other drives and make sure that my Windows is installed solely to my C drive. That's it. I would move everything back to their respective drives afterwards. And maybe in the future
Yeah,
consider
and-
setting up exactly what you're saying, but at the moment I don't have the money nor
Yeah,
ability
and
to
I'm
set
not
up a
saying
NAS.
it's something
Yeah.
you need to do now. Insert thunder crack and white eyes.
You sh-
But yeah.
Fucking dumbass. Love you. Love you, kiddo.
Fuck. It's something you should consider in the nearer future.
We'll see how streaming goes, and maybe we'll set one up.
Just because safe storage is a good practice to practice.
The only spinning disk drives, I mean, I have 2 of them that I'm not really worried immediately about them failing.
The thing
but
is,
there are 2
all
of them that I've
drives
had for a
will
long
realistically
time.
fail.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
It's not...
But nobody knows when that's going to happen. Sometimes it'll be, after 10 years. Sometimes it'll be after 2 years. Spinning disk drives are a fucking enigma. All right. Sometimes you just, sometimes
And that's why I'm saying it's better to do it sooner rather than later.
Well, yes, but I need to have the funds for that is the issue.
Just invent money.
Invent money.
Problem
yes.
solved.
Glorious. Thank you, my child, for this idea,
Get-
which I have never had.
Get money.
Get money.
Problem
All right.
solved.
Chat, give money. I need money to make a
Chat
RAID storage
NAS
drive.
fund.
We're not doing that. We've got this Cyan.
Cyan is a dummy boomer who doesn't have
17
redundant storage.
17 terabytes of homework. I don't.
Fund this lady.
So, I do not have that many. In fact, if anybody has that much homework, it'd be my child here. Of the 2 of us in
I
the
don't wanna
voice
talk about
call,
it.
she has significantly more homework than I do.
See, I actually really need to build a NAS. I just got my RAM back, which is nice. So now I really just need the storage drives, and I can pretty much just have a NAS.
I was talking on stream, I think it was earlier today or yesterday, about how theoretically I could build like a second PC rig in general as well. It's because a lot of streamers use dual PC streaming setups. And theoretically, the all of the parts, like nearly all of them, right, that we replaced the new ones with, right, whenever we upgraded my PC, I could just stuff them into like a second case and have like a dual
Yep.
PC.
You don't even need a
be-
case.
yeah.
Just put it in a pizza box.
I'm not doing that. I will not do that. Okay. I will do.
I've seen worse.
I mean, yeah, true, but
Pizza
maybe-
box PC.
maybe I'll add the Doki Bird, the Doki Bird
The dough
PC
case.
case. Yeah, the dough case, the dough case to my throne as well.
The dough
to where
case
we
bird.
can We can start getting crowdfunding on that, maybe. Again, I figure most of this stuff will be pretty slowly crowdfunded, if at all. So, it's fine. But, you know, put something on there.
Actually, there is a video that,
Also,
Linus Tech Tips put out.
So I have a question, by the way.
Oh.
So
Oh.
consider this, okay? This is another PC of Theseus question, okay?
Oh,
If I replace all of the PC parts in my case, but then all of those PC parts end up back together, most of them at least, in another PC setup, right? So say I get the Doki Bird PC case, all right? And then all of the pieces, like I stuff all of my current PC into that case, and then I put all of the previous pieces of the old setup back inside of this PC, which was the original one. Is it still the same PC? Which one is the original PC? Is it the one that I've slowly upgraded all the parts to, or the one with 90% of the parts that I started the PC with?
Do you want the technical answer?
No, I want you to give me the philosophical answer.
Well, in that case, it really depends on what you consider a PC. And it depends on what you consider that PC's identity to be. If you think that PC's identity is held by the role it takes in your life, then it would not be the same PC. Your PC would be the main rig, because that's been the one that's been slowly evolving over time. And that would be the same PC, technically,
Plus,
one could argue.
It uses
The
the same
other-
drives. So that's all of the quote-unquote memories and experiences of this PC held on
Correct.
just one.
The other argument would be, technically speaking, Windows would recognize it as your C drive is your PC, according to Windows. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. So wherever your
Fair
C
enough.
drive goes is where your PC's core identity goes, which could be argued. You could also say a PC is fake, they don't exist, it's only an amalgamation of parts, and any sentimentality is not to a PC as a whole, but as parts as an amalgamate.
Okay.
And if that's the case, then it would be the old PC that was reassembled in a like manner to its original state. Realistically, nothing is real. Human consciousness is a lie. We all die. Something, nihility.
Let me see. Google says 1 terabyte is enough for 500 hours of 1080p footage. Yeah, I bought my VODs drive, which is a 16 terabyte enterprise grade Exos Seagate drive, just so I could store VODs on it, and some other Cyan content as well. But most of it's just VODs and clips.
On the topic of R34,
OneDrive specifically.
Good car.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I had specifically had Windows only installed on my C drive previously, which is a cause for concern, because the fact that I couldn't boot into Windows without my D drive being connected means that, at the very minimum, something of importance to Windows is stored on that drive, and that's not something I want. So what'll probably end up happening is I'll end up essentially, again, moving all of my, like, files that matter, you know, like downloads folders, videos, pictures, that sort of thing, backing them up on my 16 terabyte drive, and then clearing out everything on those drives. Every single drive except for that one. Clearing them all out, and then just figuring out, you know, what, like, just reinstalling Windows with only the C drive, and then going from there. Because I don't know why it's that, and I have a lot of programs and a lot of things. I'm supposed to have 500 gigs worth of storage on my C drive, and I don't know where most of it goes. I know a chunk of it goes to
Didn't I give you
FF.
Winderstat?
Huh?
Didn't I get you Winderstat?
What?
Winderstat. Windows directory.
The Winder. Sorry, no, I have no idea.
It's a tool that gives you a visual representation of what's taking up your drive space.
I don't think you did send me that.
Well, I'm making you get it.
Okay, we can do that. 4 years ago, someone made a Reddit post saying everything on R34 combined is only like one. Yeah. Probably.
The thing is, R34, because it's a public upload thing, just because of the nature of Booru's, a lot of them are low quality images. The other thing is, many image files are actually incredibly efficient to store. Which is why it makes sense. Also, they're just pretty cars, so I mean, who wouldn't want 4 terabytes of the stuff?
Pretty cars,
Yeah,
Yeah,
R34s.
sure.
I will say, I'm more of an Impreza person. I just think Subarus are
I didn't know you knew
personally
anything
more
about
appealing
cars,
than Nissans.
actually.
Huh?
So I didn't know you knew anything about cars, to be honest with you.
Well, I know about Imprezas and R34s.
Enough, yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like how boxy the R34s look. They're so like.
I actually kind of like the R34s for that reason. But I also don't really like boxy designs outside of the R34. I feel like it's one of those
Also,
like generational
there's a lot of
things.
Yeah.
It's a sort of slim boxy. I don't like the super like
Yeah.
fat boxy that some of the more
He
modern
looks kind of
generations.
pancakey.
Yeah. Oh.
The other thing is with Imprezas, there's like some years that I just don't think look good. Like
Yeah.
personally, the 05 Impreza is like my favorite, and I can't describe it. It's just my favorite. Other ones are either too modern or too bubbly or too boxy, and it's like the one from 05 is like noise.
You know, my least favorite Mustang is like the one from it's like the sort of, I think it's like 06-ish models. 05, 06 model Mustangs, the ones that are like super duper boxy. I thought those were fucking ugly as shit. I'm sorry. I did not really like them.
Yeah, honestly, I don't pay that much attention to non-JDM cars.
Alright, come here, you little fucker. I'm spraying all over you.
JDM cars, man. They're so pretty.
Same question to the ship of Theseus. Paradox, yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. Was
Yeah,
just
it's
the
specifically
PC of
a reference
Theseus,
to
yeah.
the ship of Theseus.
Yeah, that is why I called it specifically my PC of Theseus, is because I've replaced almost every PC, or apart from my original PC, except like the drives and the case. Everything else has been replaced. So like the question of like what makes a PC's identity, you know, those weird, you know,
I have a very similar issue.
Philosophical questions.
Cause
Yeah.
my PC, every component has been swapped out except for the GPU.
Oh really?
So
even like the drives have?
The drives, yep.
Oh wow.
The drives are different. Even the Windows install is different. The graphics card is the only remaining component that's the same. But in another machine, I actually have almost all the original hardware. So, although consider this to kind of be my not original PC, I consider this to be my PC, that one's like more true to the original, despite the fact that the one part that has been consistent through it all is elsewhere. It's where the most original components remains. And the nice thing is, for one reason or another, despite it being like a pre-build that came with like 2-3 drives, it still has like 8 SATA ports for one reason or another.
I would kill for actually that many SATA ports.
The question is whether they'll all work simultaneously.
Good question.
Yeah?
I've only got 4 SATA ports, and I need, I think, one more.
If you're
than
asking
that?
for an NVMe to SATA adapter, it does exist.
No. Well, yes, but no, I think I'd rather have a second NVMe drive on top of the one that I have, rather than, you know.
So what was the question?
I don't remember.
About SATA ports and wanting more?
No, just I was stating that 8 is a lot, and I would kill to have that many.
And then he followed it up with a question.
I don't know.
Damn. My mother will not have dementia.
Yes, I will. You son of a bitch. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do. I can't believe her. Chat, can you fucking believe this girl? Can you believe her? For even a moment, she thinks that she can tell me how to live my life. This crazy ass bitch.
I'm gonna throw bricks wrapped in copper wire at power lines. If you...
Yeah, go kiddo. I'm fucking down for it. Do it. Do
Hey,
it.
Bob, wanna take me to the power lines so I can throw bricks at...
Oh boy. What is wrong with me?
Hey, Bob, I wanna go throw bricks at power lines.
Am I the best or the worst mom ever?
Can't have one without the other.
So are you saying in some ways I'm the best mom ever, and in some ways I'm the worst? Is that what
Two
you're trying
sides
to
of the
say?
same coin.
Hmm.
You know the constant contest of being disappointed in me and going, ugh,
Yeah, it's my kid. Yeah.
it goes both ways.
Yeah, not surprised. Absolutely not surprised. So yours is like being disappointed that I'm your mother, and then being happy I'm your mother? Is that it?
I suppose.
I can't believe. The mom of all time. Incredible. In-fucking-credible.
I should get
I'm
you a
so
mug
proud of
that
me.
says like
You know
number
that meme?
and then like a whiteboard spot and then mom. So that you can change the number every day.
Oh man. You know that meme that's that's like Obama putting a medal around his own neck?
Obama.
World's best
Soda!
mom. What? Huh? Huh?
It's just a Zoomer joke. You wouldn't get it.
No shit. No fucking shit, kid. No fucking
Oh my word,
shit,
I didn't
bro.
realize the hole was dirty. Basically, there's a clip of Donald Trump saying Obama, and then it's followed up by Joe Biden yelling at the top of his lungs and throwing his hands in the air, soda!
Oh,
And
that
it's very
fucking
entertaining.
one. Okay. So you're using the triple, huh? The triple, huh?
I don't want to hear it from you.
Ah, okay. My child will not use the triple nozzle because she said she hates it. She's no longer
I
allowed
never
to.
said I
She's
hated
lost
it.
triple nozzle privileges. No, you hate it. You told me in my sleep last night. You said, Cyan, Mom, I hate the triple nozzle. If I ever use it, then I'm just gonna be so depressed. And I'm trying to stop you from being depressed, so don't use the triple nozzle. Smile. I'm the best mom. I'm just trying to help you from, to stop you from making decisions that you will be sad with yourself for.
What was the anagram? So,
All villains are lemons?
there
Every
was
villain is lemons. That's the one. That's my favorite anagram. No, not anagram.
Vsauce made a video about anagrams,
Uh-huh.
and he discovered one for each presidential candidate.
Uh-huh.
Malaria Shark and Lord Damp Nut.
Okay. Are you okay?
Malaria Shark is
This
an
will cut off
anagram for
since-
Kamala Harris, and Lord Damp Nut is an anagram for Donald Trump.
That's fucking funny, actually.
And I now want to refer to him only as Lord Damp Nut.
Very understandable. Very based. Very based take from my kiddo.
Is that Limp Bizkit?
Break stuff?
Oh, Fu Manchu.
Oh, yesterday's stream, actually, I was listening to a certain Harry's cover of a certain Limp Bizkit song.
One of those days. Don't want to wake up.
It was one of those days. All about the sensations. Oh shit.
Just one of those days.
Are you okay?
It's all about that he said, she said bullshit.
She's not okay, chat. She's not okay. She refuses to tell me.
Well, it's just one
I'm
of
trying
those
to stop her
days.
from using the triple nozzle, you know? She won't listen.
Cyan, I swear, I need you to just not... just cease.
Bridge windows.
Cease
Cabin
behavior.
window. We're not out to sea yet. Why are you telling me to cease the behavior?
I will turn this boat around.
We haven't left the port. How are you gonna turn it around? You're not even
With
at
the
the
kick
captain's
button.
seat. Look at me, my child. I am the captain now. I am the captain.
No, you're
now.
not.
I'm glad your internet's not cut off as well, by the way.
Huh?
Talking to Rena, her due to like the recent hurricanes, she's had issues with her internet cutting off and stuff
Damn,
like
Milton.
that. So. Mitland.
Mitland.
Not this one.
Where the fuck are the fair lead
It's-
headers?
It's this thing. Hold on.
You're the boat
There you
fucker.
go. I'm a boat fucker, but if you think I know
Now-
all
now
the
fuck it.
You know what? Cyan, you're a
Oh.
boat fucker. Name all the parts of a boat.
You're a
Fuck
boat
off.
fucker. Name every boat.
The SS Titanic. That's
It's
the only
not
one
the
that-
SS Titanic. It's the
that's the only
RMS
one that matters.
Titanic.
That's the only one that matters. Don't worry about it.
It's not the SS Titanic though. It's the RMS.
Too bad.
You didn't even get the first one right.
It's fine. Take us to the next one, kiddo. We gotta finish this game tonight.
Oh.
Take us to the next level. To the next level. This boat was like soot black when we started. Oh, hello there. What the fuck? What are we even cleaning?
The van, presumably.
No? What the hell?
What? What the fuck?
Kiddo? Do you want to explain to me what just happened?
It morbed.
What the fuck is a morb and why are the kids doing it? You're one of them kids, right? You can tell me why they're morbing. What the fuck a morb is? Why does it sound like a Simpsons character? To you little shits. Okay. I am a boat fucker. That is true. I am a boat fucker. That is true. I do like warships. Big boats with big guns. Oh, child, my kids, stop spraying me
Like
with the water gun.
big
No!
boats and you cannot lie.
It hurts. I like big boats and I cannot lie. That's it. I don't really care to sing any of the rest of the song.
No, that's fair.
Big old boats. Speaking of big old boats, dear God, some of the mint pictures that Rax posted.
Oh my word.
Holy shit, bro. It is
What
truly
happens
her
when the
charm
SS
point.
Phantom drops?
I can't explain on Twitch what I'm going to do. I cannot legally describe that on the air. I'm not legally allowed to describe what I'm gonna do to that boat. I think technically I could, but people would probably see me as deranged. They don't know. It's
Like they don't already?
Mint Phantoms. Yeah, true.
Like, how much have you talked about fucking women today?
Probably significantly more than usual, actually. And I think part of that is due to you being on the stream with me the whole time. Our conversations
Bruh.
tend to end up like this somehow. I can't describe why. I can't explain it, but somehow
I can. It's called You're Gay.
and you're gay too. And when we're together, guess what, my child? Our energy bounces
Gay
off of each other.
squared.
Yeah, it's just
New subclass of
the gay energy just bounces back and forth, right? Like titties bounce up and down. Ooh.
I don't know. That feels like
You know, I'm just glad that I'm taking this VOD down the very second the stream ends.
Maybe it
Because-
shouldn't go back up.
No, it'll go on YouTube. It's fine. I just have to mark it as not for kids. As long as I do that, it's all right. It's fine. Nobody can bitch and complain because I marked it not for kids.
Maybe YouTube will.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is it's fine. As long as I bleep out that one portion earlier that didn't exist, it'll be fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to show me.
You know, you could just check the NSFW channel in the Discord.
I know. I mean,
See.
the what? There is no NSFW in bossing say.
Just the normal amount. Do I usually talk about fucking women this amount? Really? Like I've just been talking about it
You
more.
are quite the lady fucker.
I am quite the lady fucker. You are correct.
I feel like you spend more time talking about fucking ladies than you actually spend fucking ladies.
Because I don't want to be a whore. I don't want to be a, you know, I don't want to go out and fuck whatever, you know? I'm still Demi, right? I talk about fucking, you know, the fairy slash ghost as a sort of joke, but like, I definitely have
Really, as a joke.
as a joke.
Ah, yes, as a joke.
I wouldn't actually, you know? Like,
I have seen
Okay,
you
look.
froth at the mouth at that woman.
yes, absolutely, but look, I'm trying to say that in a not
That doesn't
parasocial
sound like
way.
a joke to me.
In a not parasocial way, right? I understand the healthy limits of loving these individuals and their style and their design and their personality without taking it too far. Okay, that's what I'm trying to reference. Is that in a joking way, I say these kinds of things, but when it comes down to it, right? This isn't going to happen, nor would I ever entertain the idea that it would happen, right? That's why it's a joke. And I understand that it is like that. And that's okay with me. But, like, I fucking love these characters, you know?
Didn't you lick the mouse pad?
I did lick the ass of the Palmu Rain Puff mousepad. Yes, I did. That I will admit openly. Yes, I did. Don't worry about it. I definitely, maybe also, totally. Should I tell him about the?
The other merch that you licked?
Yeah, should I tell him about that?
I was gonna mention it. Although, I figured I'd draw the line at mousepad and let you do the rest.
Well, I guess it's my turn to pick up the slack and do the rest. Okay. So.
It's not the first merch you've licked.
No, it is the second merch that I have licked. So there's a specific enamel pen that I ordered, right? I ordered this pin on December like 30th or something. right? Or something like that, right? I think it was like December 30th or like December 26th or something like that. So there's a specific Etsy shop for a specific yellow bird that sells, or that sold at that time, still pins and like stickers and stuff. And I bought a pin. And, yeah. When that came in the mail, I may or may not have licked it. There was also a really nice handwritten note, which made me happy. So it was like a small little note, but you know, it was like, yeah. Anyways, have I seen your mouse pad? No, show me. But yeah, I definitely did lick that one. So, you know, wouldn't be the first. The Pomu ass pad would not be the first one I licked because I licked the pin before it. He. Smile. I refuse to elaborate further on that, but I figured if there was ever going to be a chance, I was going to take it because fuck it, you know. If you only get one chance, you only get one chance.
If you only had one shot.
Of one opportunity. To lick everything you ever want in one moment. Oh god.
Then it would be a woman.
Once again, it was done as a meme thing, but like a serious meme thing. Because why not? Memes, hee hee.
What's that, was it a Decoders video? Or was it a,
Speaking of which,
Voice Quills video?
I
The,
don't
like,
remember.
hang on, you've made one too many jokes about that fetish.
I'm not sure. Speaking of which, Decoders is alive.
Decoders is alive?
Yeah, she's been fucking dead for a while, but like,
Holy shit.
do you remember a couple weeks ago when I was trying to like look for like any signs that she was still alive whatsoever, and I came up with
No.
like nothing? I was doing that
I-
like a couple weeks ago, and then since the recent move over from X to Blue Sky, she's actually alive. She's posted a couple times. She liked something I sent her earlier, which was cool. Just like, thank God you're not dead, you know? Fuck, bro.
Oh, it's in the rib.
Would you say?
It's not for her pleasure.
I don't know. The amount of things you've said that are pretty high, my child. Are you sure about that?
Punches hole through wall. Are you sure about that?
There we go. Alright. We're getting so close, kiddo. I can feel it in my bones. There we go. There's one thing. What are we missing? Auxiliary gyromagnetic discs. What the fuck is that?
The ribs. You gotta spray all, you gotta squirt all over the ribs.
Or the Pomu ass pad. You should look up Oimo Pomu ass pad or butt pad.
Honestly, just look up Oimo.
Yeah, Oimo Buster. It's an Oimo Buster
Just go through the
ass
adventure
pad.
of seeing their content.
They have a lot of good content.
Enjoy, Oimo.
They have really interesting takes.
Interesting is one word for it.
Oh, here we are. This one here. Probably still have a picture of it from when I just gotten it as well, so that I could post maybe. If you're really too lazy. There we go. Anti-gravity platings. Oh, there's like 12 of them. Homo Oimo mousepad. Yeah. Oh, that makes good stuff. Where's the anti-gravity plating? See the gravity platings. The okay, the anti-gravity platings are up top. It's one of these fuckers. Where though? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay.
Damn.
Goodbye. It left. Yeah. Did you drop? You dropped. You drew a fucking penis. And it shows up in the time lapse. You gremlin. You fucking goblin. Alright. Your mouse pad is in general. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice.
I'm genuinely surprised you didn't notice the dick when you were the one who washed it.
I guess it's just the rate at which I did it. Whatever. No, wait, I have seen your mouse pad. You've done a couple of hand cams in the like the C spot and stuff. So like,
I think you should show it off anyway.
It's in general. Rena did show it off. Oimo does have so much fucking good merch. That is where when I went to AX over the summer, that is where I want to say it's like 80% of my budget went to, and first day. The first place we went first day, Mud can attest, and she was there. The first thing that we went to, the reason why we got there so early was to line up at Oimo's booth to make sure that I got everything I wanted, because their stuff is known for selling out and having really
There's a
long
ticket
fucking
system,
lines.
and she still wouldn't leave.
Yep, of course not.
We were like, you have a ticket.
You two weren't
and she's
tied
like, "No."
down. You two weren't tied down. You didn't have to stay. I said I was going to.
If we ran off on our own, you would have been lost for the next 4 days.
No, not really. I would have just texted.
Besides,
where
part
you
of the fun
Ubers
is sharing the experience with you.
Exactly. Which means standing in line for the booth that I'm the most excited for, and then going and piddling around doing whatever else, you know? You know? That's part of the experience.
Yeah, I swear, your entire, like, con expectation was, like, you checked off everything on your bucket list in the first, like, 20 minutes of the doors being open.
Not everything. Of course, there was also the Doki karaoke as well.
Oh, and there was also the
Dragoon
Doki Bird
giveaway.
handout.
Yeah. A lot of good stuff.
After the convention in 3 weeks, I'm probably going to see if I can buy a 3D printer. And once I have that, my first project is probably going to see if I can 3D print you a mount for your hand tracker, but
Ooh, actually,
the second project
that's a good one.
would be then seeing if I can add coloration to
the
Momos.
Yeah, okay.
And then the third project is gonna be Dragoon mass production.
We're gonna fucking have so many Dragoons at AX next time. You have no idea.
The problem is, first off, you're coming to AX again next year, right?
Hopefully. We'll see how things go, and it entirely depends on
monetarily permitting. You're coming.
Monetarily permitting, yes, I will be coming to AX again. It was a hell of an experience, and I want to do some of the same stuff again. I would be fucking happy to have fun at AX once more. Yes.
Because only after the fact did I find out there were a lot more people that I knew of than I initially thought. But also next year, I want to be able to cosplay all 4 days instead of just one of them.
I'm probably just gonna do like 1 day of cosplay, if anything.
I
The
will
1 day
say-
of cosplay, and maybe it's because I was wearing
You were wearing
heels.
heels.
Yeah, I was
That's
wearing
the
heels.
problem.
And
You were
that is-
wearing a
yeah.
non-conducive cosplay.
Yeah.
One thing I think you would absolutely fucking rock is Revy.
Revy
Revy.
from
Black Lagoon.
oh, I think you've talked to me about this individual. I still haven't watched Black Lagoon, so I have
Dude,
I'd have to look
we
her
gotta
back
watch
up
Black
again.
Lagoon.
maybe.
But you would rock Revy so well.
Mm-hmm.
It's like shorts and a tank top
Oh yeah, I could probably do that.
and a sleeve.
That's just like my normal getup.
Exact. Why do you
So, like-
think? Why do you think I'm telling you this? And her hair is basically your hair.
There's another character I would also like to try, and that is Alpha from Punishing Grey Raven. Her style is so fucking good, dude. Color scheme is pretty good too. Not blue, but you know, still good. Red is a good color. Red is a good color.
But yeah, you would. I know you would absolutely rock a Revy cosplay.
Probably.
And also,
see.
it's comfy.
That it probably would be.
Like I found it kind of
I mean,
funny.
Tank top and shorts is what I wore during AX like this past time.
Yeah,
Anyways.
honestly, you're already
But-
like 90% of the way there. All you really needed was the sleeve.
I think I'd be just happier going in casual clothes most of the time now is the thing.
But Revy's casual clothes are your casual clothes.
Yeah, but you know, being in like a character cosplay is a little different than going as a casual individual where nobody's gonna stop you, right? And ask for pictures.
That's half the fun.
Yeah, that's part of the fun, but like, God, if I just want to like be there, you know, not as a cosplayer.
Besides,
I
unless
want to
you're
be
doing
there and not be,
a
you know, like
particularly impressive cosplay, I don't think you're gonna be like bothered at every
Probably.
corner.
But I feel like it's still going to happen at some point, probably, right?
Like even we weren't really bugged until we were very obviously idling in a hall where
there were still quite a
which
few
was like
times.
the place to go.
Yeah, there was still quite a few times though, but
There were a handful of times outside of when we were in the photography hall.
yeah, that's fair. There's two
90% of our
halls, though.
experiences were in the one hall that's basically built for asking cosplayer to take pictures.
Yeah. Well, I would say more like 75%. We still had a decent amount of them. Like, outside of that, otherwise. I'm surprised that I haven't seen any of those Yuri shots on the internet.
I looked for a long ass time and I couldn't find any of them.
I guess just nobody was interested in posting the,
Yeah, it was all
The-
probably
the
for
Yuri.
personal use.
probably. A little unfortunate, but still cool.
Yeah, which is really a bummer because a lot of people in my personal life are like, yo, how'd it go? And I'm like, great, I have no pictures. And they go, huh? I'm like, there's pictures. It's just, I don't know any of the people who have them.
we
And they go, what do
fucking-
you mean?
We bought Polaroid film, and you brought your Fujifilm camera and like extra films to take pictures.
I got it
and-
mostly as a prop, though.
True, but like, you still brought extra films for it, and I don't think we ended up taking a single picture with your Fujifilm camera.
Nope.
And I think I took like 2 or 3 photos with the Polaroid camera.
I still don't know if the blanks are jacked up from the X-ray machine at the airport.
It shouldn't be. I don't think so, at least.
I've heard
Like
mixed notes on it.
360 or the tracking apps, at least for events like that. No, tracking apps and stuff like that freak me out, and genuinely, I think I'd be caught dead before using like a tracking app or sharing my information on exactly where I am at every given moment with somebody else. That's just
I find them
not,
handy.
Yeah, I think it's probably handy, but I don't want that. I want there to be some degree of privacy, and giving out that information even to like I'll partner, right? Nah, I'm good.
Now, okay. Here's my
It's like sharing location on like Snap, and I haven't used Snap in years, but like that shit feels so
Snap
intrusive
is a
and
hard
invasive.
no because that's public information. So
Yeah.
my take on it, because I was very, very against it. Not very against it. I was pretty against it for a while. But I've kind of grown to appreciate it as I've used it. Because part of it is just like a convenience thing. Because it's like, oh, I wonder if anyone's home. Instead of having to like get out of my seat and like holler, I just go, oh shit, nobody's home. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, they're over like a city over. Or like a, I wonder, like, or like you can be like, oh, so-and-so's at the grocery store. I should ask them to pick XYZ up. It's also extremely handy because instead of having to do like every time that, oh, did you get home safe? Oh, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. It makes things a lot more of a no-brainer, especially for me who forgets to send the I got home safely good night text messages.
Fair.
So it's of great peace of mind, perhaps not to me, but it's of peace of mind to others, which is to my own convenience.
True. And I could see where it'd be definitely a lot more useful for you in that aspect, but I would not be sharing any of that information with literally anybody, including
And
family.
that's why you make sure it's people you trust. The other thing that's I find handy is if you have something like a tile, which I do,
A tile?
you can tile. Think AirTag, but you not sucking Apple's dick.
Okay.
Um,
I like that description. I like that description.
Tile is a non-Apple tracking item. There's a couple different shapes and sizes, but you can put them in like luggage or a backpack, and you can actually integrate them into something like Life 360. So that way, in additional to being able to go like, well, mom's at the grocery store and my girlfriend's at work. Oh, and my backpack is halfway across town. What the fuck? Like, so I actually
Especially
was
when
able
traveling,
to just
when luggage gets stolen or like misplaced
Yup.
all the time. That could be definitely pretty useful, but that's a scenario where you're not sharing it with anybody and it's just your own personal information. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm a very sort of guarded individual in a lot of respects, and these kinds of things are not things that I would ever be comfortable with using, but I understand that that's not everybody. So like, I'm not knocking you for using things like this and sharing your location this actively with other people, but it's just not something I would ever consider doing. I need some degree of like privacy
And that's the
of
other
my
thing
location
is,
and everything. So
with that, if you don't want it and like you're gonna go do something that you don't really want to be like out there, or you just are doing more than just like either something that requires it or something that's like expected and monotonous,
photos
you
for
just
people?
turn location services off.
that's something I considered doing actually, was like Polaroid photos at the con. I don't know. It'd be pretty neat, but I wasn't really sure.
I actually saw another person who had almost an identical cosplay to mine, and they actually were like, whenever they took a picture, they would like hand the Polaroid to the picture they took the person with. The
That's cute.
main reason I just wasn't able to do that is most of the people we talked to, it was more of like a group picture, and most of the time it was like they took the picture before I could even think about it, and then we're just like
Yeah.
gone. It was all like, hey, can I take a picture? And then it would be a picture as a group, and then they're gone.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm hoping this upcoming convention where I will be cosplaying by myself, it'll be a little different
Maybe we'll see.
because I don't have friends
What do you mean you don't have friends? You have.
in state.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Wait. You still have friends in state. You've got
I have
You've got
Ginger.
Ginge and yeah.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
who will not be attending the convention.
Isn't Kat also over there? But didn't.
I haven't talked to Kat in a while.
Okay. I feel like I remember hearing that there were complications with
There were complications. We just haven't talked in a while, mainly
No,
just
no, no,
because
no,
they
like-
live out of the way.
not
And yes, I
between, like,
understand there
you
were.
and them. but complications within the friend group, essentially.
The thing, I'm not part of that friend group.
Fair enough. We go
I'm
with
not
that.
really
I mean,
part of many, if any, friend groups. I'd say, or at least I don't have a strong allegiance to
well,
like
the
a
other
group.
server. The human server.
Yeah,
And that's, I
and
mean,
that's the
somewhat
extent
of
of
that
it.
group, but yeah.
But yeah. So technically, although Kat lives over an hour away, so although it's like we could make something happen, it's a pain in the ass, and we both work like opposing schedules, so it just doesn't really happen.
She work like night jobs? Or night shift, rather? Or...
I work pretty much all night shifts, and I work a lot of weekends.
Night shift or evening? We're talking about like graveyard
Both.
shifts or just evening? Because you usually get out before like midnight, usually.
I usually get out at like 11.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's still technically night shift, but I would say it's more evening shift. Because it's evening that leans into night shift rather than
In
just...
my head,
yeah.
I get out of work after dark, and then I stay up till 3 in the morning with enough time to get a full night's rest for the next shift.
Sure.
So if I'm waking up at noon, getting to work, coming home, and having a full days of entertainment without seeing the fucking sun, except for my drive to work, that's pretty
Okay.
night shift to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, fair enough. You got me. You got me.
I'm also so happy that I wasn't scheduled for Halloween.
Ooh, nice. Kiddo? My connection
Yeah?
timed out. Invite me back? Actually, let me try and see if I can rejoin. That's weird.
I
don't
saw
know why.
buffering, but your stream is online for me.
How far back is it?
Right now you're spraying a yellow roof with a blue trim, and then you just timed out on stream.
Okay, can you pause, or can you hit the pause button and then the play button a few times? I shouldn't be
pause and
that
play
far
button?
behind. Unable to connect to the host. Kiddo, you... We
Your
started,
stream is stuttering as well, so I'm pretty sure that's a U end.
I don't know if it's in the end. My bitrate is holding up just fine, so it's not a bitrate thing. I don't think it's a,
See,
well, let me
the thing is,
see.
your stream stuttered, lost a bunch of pixels, and then you disconnected. My connection is still going strong.
Not too many seconds behind as well. Let me... I'm thinking it might still be a somewhat you thing, because there's no reason I shouldn't be able to rejoin, theoretically. Join game. I'm clicking to join again. Yeah, it seems okay. Connecting, yada 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 yada. Downloading dirt. Kilobytes out of megabytes. What's up?
I ran a Wi-Fi test just in case, and because I have pretty good Wi-Fi, I just love seeing the dial absolutely slam the gigabit mark. Like, it literally just slaps the 100 mark, because the default dial on the speedtest.net is 0 to 100, and I get 950. So it's just donk. But yeah, I am going strong. So
All right, can you do me a favor? Can you stop cleaning for just a moment?
Yeah.
In game, while my game downloads dirt and presumably doesn't have to catch up as you keep cleaning.
But if anything, it's just like a weird power washing simulator netcode thing.
Maybe. We've been doing fine so far, so I almost want to doubt it, but
Hey,
in this
there's
day
got to
and
be a
age,
problem
it could be
somewhere.
anything. Yeah, true.
I
True,
know
true, true,
I'm
true,
not
true,
the
true.
problem. And you're pretty sure
You're
you're not
always
the
a problem. You're a thorn in my No, I'm kidding.
Guess I'm not coming to AX again next year.
Yes, you are,
Well.
bitch. Okay, so the only
The real
issue
question
I
is-
can foresee,
Oh.
okay, is that AX and Offkai, I think, are both going to be in the June-July area next year, span of time, and
Idea.
between the two, if I'm going to have to choose between the two, I'm going to be going to Offkai. Offkai is a VTuber convention specifically rather than just an anime convention, and there's going to be significantly more that interests me than there will be at the at Anime Expo. As much as I hate to say
Idea.
it, but what?
Road trip.
Road trip is great, but that requires money, my child.
Not if you
Requires
just,
money.
like, sleep in the back of your car. Bam.
Do you have a car that works? Do you have a car that you're gonna be willing to take all the way out to California for like a couple of weeks while we bum around in the car? Yes? No?
My intent is just to go to AX. I don't feel a particularly strong desire to go to Offkai personally.
Fair enough. But I would
I
like
actually
to go
have
to
considered
AX.
doing a road trip style event because I have some friends that I haven't seen in a long time in both NorCal and Oregon.
Yeah.
So I theorized flying into Oregon, and then
road tripping
Amtrak
down.
actually has decent train networks throughout NorCal and Oregon.
Good.
So in theory, I could like fly into Portland and then just like train around. And then I remembered I haven't seen that friend in like a while. So maybe it's not worth flying out to Portland for them.
Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Maybe hit them up.
And
see
also
what
that
they
sounds
think.
like a pain in the ass and a lot of time off work to take. But you're a
Yeah.
streamer. You just bring a laptop and you're
I mean,
gaming.
theoretically, yeah, but like, again, it's more of like a money issue, my child. I can't go to 2 conventions in the same 2 months and expect to have money. Let
You
alone
just
that
gotta
all of the
pace your
money that I
merch
make for my
buys.
let alone that like all of the money that I'm making during stream, I'm trying to reinvest back into the stream so chat gets their worth in.
So, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be great.
Maybe when I'm like a few months out, I'll start setting up like a a donation goal to get there.
Ooh,
right?
even better. I got an idea. Sell shit at the convention.
Do I look like a
Hey.
motherfucking artist to you, kiddo? Do I look like
It
I've
doesn't
ever
have to be
touched?
art.
I mean, no, but yes, in some form or fashion.
There's more than one way to feature at a convention.
Okay, all right. Okay, so what are you expecting, or what are you suggesting I do?
I don't know. Personally, I think it'd be fun to sell 3D printed baubles. Because
that'd be
everybody
great
likes
and all,
3D printed
but, like,
baubles.
3D printed stuff. If I'm going to sell 3D printed stuff, we're going to have to make original 3D printed designs. We can't just sell off like
Don't you have basic Blender experience?
no.
CAD is not difficult to learn, at least not at the level that you need to learn to 3D print. If you're trying
but
to
I've
3D
not
print...
touched Blender, really. You
Same,
asked me have
same,
I touched
same.
Blender. Okay. And no.
Well, that's good because
kind of,
Blender isn't
not
good for it
really, no.
anyway. But here's the thing. You are already vaguely computer literate,
Okay.
and frankly, because you're not trying to make functional parts, you don't really need to be good at CAD. You just need to be good enough to make it look pretty. And when I say pretty, I mean round, because mascots are like always round.
Yeah, well, I mean, Cyverns are a
So
little
like,
pointy than they are
if
round,
you were
but
able
yeah.
to like 3D print Momo's Dragoons and Wisps, and then just sell like 3D printed VTuber fan merch,
Thanks for the
at Offkai especially, that would sell incredibly well.
Probably, but
And the ROI on 3D printed shit is nutty.
the thing, yeah, I don't know. It's a mixed bag, kiddo. Because on
I don't
one
know.
hand, it would be
I
great
say it 'cause
to be
it's
able to
something
do
I
something
think
like that,
I'd
but
like to do.
it's something that I don't think I have the capability to do in the capacity you're telling me that I should do it in, or that I could try to do it in. I don't feel like
And
I
neither
have
do
that
I.
sort of capacity.
But
So,
I still think it'd be fun to do it.
you know what, maybe,
And it
but
just takes a
also
little bit of learning.
getting to be a vendor at one of those conventions is also not super easy.
Oh yeah, those ones specifically, it would be nasty. That's why you start as an online vendor.
Yeah.
I also know a lot of people who sell fidget toys at flea markets and actually make
Okay.
kind of bank off it.
Fair.
I actually know people who 3D print at flea markets. They just get like a camping battery and then they just plug a small 3D printer into the thing. And they 3D print at flea markets and at
Okay.
conventions. And as an individual with minor 3D modeling experience, minor 3D printing experience, and really likes going to conventions, that sounds really fucking fun.
You know what? I can't fault you on that. I agree. It does sound fun, but there are things that I can do and there are things that I have time to do, and learning how to 3D print or create 3D items to 3D print to sell at a convention requires a lot of time, experience, and effort that
Nah, it's
I am
easy.
already
you,
putting
you get a
towards
ball,
streaming.
and then you add like 2 balls on top, and then you add another ball, and you basically got
Kid,
a
you know I don't
ball.
like balls. Come on now.
Not with that attitude.
Mm.
And let me tell you, you are quite fond of those Dragoons, and they're pretty damn spherical.
Okay, I was fond of Dragoons. I only kept one for myself though. There are 2 Dragoons left of those 3D printed Dragoons. One of them is saved for a Dragoon online. It's going to the Philippines. It is getting shipped to the Philippines soon, hopefully. And the other one is mine. It's just I think it's a little speckled goon. It's either a speckled goon or a regular goon. I don't remember which
By
one
that
it is.
logic, there's technically 6 left because I have 4 of my own.
Oh, well, fair enough then. There are only 2 left out of my possession.
I have the prototype, the prototype, and I have the final product.
Okay.
Because the prototype doesn't have a head. Unfortunately, I don't have...
Wait, it was the headless long
Sorry,
goons, wasn't
I
it?
don't have the prototype. The prototype was cut off at the neck. The one that I have was cut off at the forehead.
Okay.
But there was one that was cut off at the neck. That was a fucking shame.
Damn, that's gruesome.
Actually, hang on a minute. I have a shitty idea.
What's that? Off go.
I know I've got a 3D printed top hat
Sell
somewhere around here.
Dragoons. Polaroid pictures.
I know I have a 3D printed top hat somewhere.
One of when we gave the Dragoons to the hype booth, and they put them on display, we definitely gave the suggestion to try and make or give them hats as well, since the headless or the 4 headless long goons were just, a little silly. They're still lovable. You just, you slap a hat on them, cover up the the blemish, If anything, in some ways, maybe they could be considered a more accurate representation of real Dragoons. Real Doki Dragoons. Funny as fuck. Half their heads missing. No brain. Like Oshi, like viewer, as they say. That applies to you guys as well, and myself. So, sorry not sorry. She's just sitting over there spraying. Spraying all over the damn pyramid. No balls. Travel location is the biggest factor. California's really nice, though, to be honest. I like California a lot. Out of all the trips I've taken there, I've definitely...
Good news, I found the top hat. Bad news, it's permanently affixed to a head already.
Oh shit, which head?
Last winter we 3D printed these little penguins with scarves and top hats.
Aw. Just rip it off the
And,
penguin. The penguin's not as important as the headless or the
It is
the brainless one.
fused.
Okay, just take it off.
No,
cut
like
the fucking penguin's head off. And then rip it off. Okay. Use a knife.
It's PLA. It won't work.
Oh. Can you slowly work a knife? Like cut through?
No, it's fused.
Again, you can cut though. Like
No, it's melted together.
yes, but you can still cut through plastic given
No,
time.
it's a singular homogeneous material.
Yes, and you can
like-
split single homogeneous materials in half with a knife.
No.
What are you talking
Not unless
about?
you have a both incredibly strong
Yeah, hot
and
knife. Hot knife through butter. Okay. Hot knife through plastic.
thanks, I don't like inhaling melted plastic.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Me either.
Because
TBH.
unlike when 3D printing, a hot knife is not a well-regulated heating element
True.
in a confined space. A confined and ventilated space. Oh no, that's like most of the reason I kept the headless dragoons. That and I went, nothing says dragoon like literally having no brain. But
Oh, yeah.
And
there's a
then-
specific normalized size for certain
and then
merchandise
you
can
were
make
like,
top
nah,
hats
nobody
for
wants the
multiple
defective
characters.
dragoons.
That's true.
And then when it got posted to the hype page, everyone, yeah, the headless ones are me for real, and I was very proud of the dragoons.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing, though, but... Again, like I said a moment ago, like Oshi, like viewer. Unfortunately, a lot of us are stupid. Whether that's a product of... Whether who we Oshi is a product of who we are, aka dumbasses, or... Well... She became our Oshi and our mental state degraded. Our intelligence degraded. I don't know. Which one is a product of which, I have no idea. But somewhere along the way, we chose
it
her as an
involves some
Oshi,
fandom.
and we're stupider for it. Dumber for it? Dumber for it. I just said stupider. Fuck's sake. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
But with the top hats though, I probably wouldn't do something like that unless it was like out of the box as like a modular piece
Okay.
where I have parts and assembled kind of like a kind of like custom minifigure services that you can get. Where there's people who just have like massive fucking like pick-a-brick warehouses and then you can order a custom like minifigure. I'd probably do something like that if anything, but realistically that adds so much processing and handling to literally every order that it just wouldn't be worth it.
Thrown in the towel already, huh?
No, I just think there's a market for other things that would be equally profitable, equally fun for significantly less effort.
Sure, fair enough. Hey, kiddo.
Ha. Yeah,
What, you didn't hear?
I just heard hey kiddo.
Yeah, but you didn't hear what happened after?
No.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Should I have?
Yeah. It's okay, though.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. What happened?
Why? You don't have to be worried. I told you not to worry.
Too bad.
That sucks. You shouldn't worry. That's bad. Worrying will put gray hairs on you. Trust me.
Still not beating the grandma allegations.
At this point, I don't think I I'm even trying. I don't think I'm even trying to beat them at this point. It's whatever.
Gray-haired lady.
Yeah. Call me what you want. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Words
You know,
won't hurt me.
Styx is a great band. They make some banger music.
I know. Shut up. Don't get me started. Don't get you started about that. Okay?
It's so good though.
When you're a grandma. Okay. Please call me a hag.
Calls you grandma,
You know what?
proceeds to gush about a band from the 70s.
If I identify as a hag, okay, then technically, any time you call me a grandma would be a misidentification of my personality and individual.
Go ahead, cancel me. With what Twitter?
You know, I'm gonna cancel you on Blue Sky. I'm gonna make a call-out post on Blue Sky. The first
I
one of
don't
its
have
kind.
Blue Sky. You dingus.
Mudwing is. You have a Twitter?
Also, no.
Okay.
Like, I technically have a Twitter account, but that's just so I can save art.
I know what you have it for. I know what you have it for. Don't worry.
It's to contribute to the drive.
Yeah, the homework drive. Yeah, of course. Of course.
The real question is which one?
It's the homework drive. Oh,
No, which homework drive?
Ooh, good question. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're downloading, categorically.
Yeah, well, it's gotten to the point where 2 of them are just for redundancy.
Okay. Understandable. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about quote-unquote homework, as Mud calls it.
Actually, I still have my calc
kidding.
homework.
Why? Wait, from like high school or from like what?
School, yeah. Still got my calc notes.
I don't have fucking any of that.
I actually have a friend recently who was taking a calc class in college. I'm like, yo, I still have my calc notes, and she's like, yo, I need them.
She needs a medic bag.
Bane, I need a medic bag.
I can't believe Bane became the president of the United States.
Huh?
In Payday lore, the end of Payday 2.
Wait, there's
technically-
lore to that game?
Yeah, you wouldn't know it, but yeah, there is.
All I
So-
know, the only thing I know for real.
So basically, there's a heist where people try and like, I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's something along the lines of like, okay, these people are trying to get into the president's body to like do something with the United States or have it in control or whatever, but instead, to save the United States and yourselves, you put Bane, his soul, his brain in the body of the United States president, and Bane becomes the president and pardons you. Question mark. I think that's how it goes.
Isn't that the plot of a Rick and Morty episode?
I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea. You're asking the wrong person. I have never
I
sat
forget.
down and willingly
This
watched
hag
an
don't
episode.
watch cool shows.
I don't think there's a point where I would sit down and willingly watch an episode of Rick and Morty.
I don't know. They're silly. They're good to like kill brain cells too. You know.
I don't want to kill
Good
my brain cells. I already
No,
have.
like-
I have one brain cell, and I have to share it with chat already. You think I want to go kill it? No.
No. It's like it's a good second monitor TV show because it's almost all inconsequential to itself because it's random bullshit anyway.
Random bullshit. Go. TV shows, man. TV shows. Fair enough, though. But, fully Payday 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what the story ends up being, essentially, at the end, and I think that's where Payday 2's story ends, quote unquote. Which is
Want to know
silly.
what Western TV show did have a banger anime adaptation?
What?
SpongeBob.
For fuck's sake. Why are you like this? I love you. But why are you
'Cause
like this?
SpongeBob the anime was banger.
I thought that the like SpongeBob just specifically had like a dub, and that's it.
No, there's SpongeBob the anime. And it kind of went hard.
Why is there a fucking gnome here on the ground floor?
It's a gnome. Isn't there an achievement for collecting all the gnomes or something?
I don't know.
Or is it
This
just
isn't
like a
this
power
isn't
washing
Left 4
simulator
Dead
motif?
2. I don't know. It's probably just a power washing.
I might be
2
thinking of
power
Left 4
washing
Dead
simulator.
2.
Yeah, Gnome Chomsky. You have to find him in a Dark Carnival, and bring him all the way to the end of the fucking, the map. All the way. You have to extract with the motherfucker. I don't even think I've gotten that achievement yet.
You
Maybe
know,
it's something I
Cyan,
try at some point. What?
did you know that Valve carried Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, we had this talk last night.
It's
I know that's
important.
what you're referencing.
Whenever that song comes on the radio, because it does come on the radio, because it's on my store's radio station, I cannot take it seriously.
Wait, which song?
Sweet Little Lies.
Oh, yeah, that. Todd Howard. I hate your stupid fucking face. In my head.
Still haven't played a Bethesda game.
Not a single one? Not one?
Fake trans girl hasn't played a Bethesda game.
Ooh. I see. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, no, it's not any Bethesda game, okay? You're a fake trans girl if you haven't put at least 75 hours into Fallout New Vegas.
No Fallout games. Never played Skyrim.
Okay, but see, the funny thing is that Fallout New
I
Vegas...
own
Fallout New
Starfield and I still haven't played it.
Listen to me, okay? Fallout New Vegas is not a Bethesda game. It's made by Obsidian Studios, which is the original, what is the original creators of Fallout. A lot of the original creators of Fallout 1 and 2 and Brotherhood, essentially. Brotherhood Tactics, I think. Actually, I don't think it was Tactics, but yeah, a lot of the original creators ended up making Obsidian, and that is, of course, the studio that made New Vegas. So, and they shat on most of the things that Bethesda has done with Fallout since, with just one game that they were rushed to make. Which is crazy. I know for a fact you would like Rick and Morty. I don't know if I would. I feel like it is top shelf stoner humor, and I'm not a stoner.
It's kind of dumb, and it is admittedly overrated. It's still an enjoyable show to watch, I'd say.
I
And they
see.
have some... They have jokes that hit.
Okay.
So oftentimes I'll see an excerpt of a episode and I go, you know what? I want to watch that specific episode. Again, they're good. It's a good TV show to not pay attention to.
I see.
Because every once in a while you get random bullshit silliness and you go, and you don't need any context. But it is kind of a dumb humor thing.
I see. What are you working on right now in the game?
Hum?
What are you working on in the game, goofball?
Oh, I'm power washing.
Okay. Yeah.
I heard the chair creak of disapproval.
Yeah.
I'm power washing creak.
We're back in the I can't believe this is my child area. I wonder what's gonna pull me back. I wonder what's gonna pull me back, kiddo. Can't
So
believe this is
anyway,
my
when's
daughter.
the Sayonara VT MySpace page dropping?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Catch me on MySpace, guys. I'll have my my themes set up in the chat. Not the chat, my page. I'll have a really sick 2006 emo layout for my profile. It'll be great. You'll love it.
Honestly, that would be so rad.
Oh, look at that. Rena gave me a kiss. Any other time somebody gives a smooch, It's to the rest of chat. But right now, Rena's giving me a smooch. That's for me. Sorry, chat. That one's the chat, though. We love you guys.
Wait, did you ever do the second Cyan Says?
Second Science says what?
I did another excerpt of Dracula Flow.
Oh, I didn't. I can go look at it here in a moment. While playing Apex, and you're dying. Just stop dying. Just stop dying, Rena. I believe
Simple. Uninstall.
in you. Damn, she's not playing League, okay? Hold on. Wait a second. She's not playing League. Calm.
Just because it could be worse doesn't mean it can't be better, Cyan.
Okay. Alright, fair
What
enough.
is this?
What?
What is this?
What do you mean?
It looks like you shot buckshot at the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm
my
cleaning it up,
word.
goddammit. Why are you...
Oh,
you know,
my
if you
word.
want to yell at my methods, I'm just going to make it even worse. I'm going to make my methods
You know what?
even
You can do the
worse.
entire inside by yourself. That's okay.
She disapproves this much, chat. Just
Actually, I
get
think
down
I
with
already
Super
did the
President
entire...
Kiss.
Not
Yeah,
quite done.
I did. Don't worry. Pat the Syvern? I can do that. There's a Pat the Syvern redeem that I gotta do too. Okay. Okay. You know what, kiddo? I don't need your
How?
approval. I'm gonna keep doing the inside the way I want to.
Damn.
Shut up.
Damn.
You don't like my methods. That's fine. But who's doing half of the work here? Huh? It's me. I'm
Me?
doing half the work. I'm saving you half the time.
I mean, if you're doing half the work, that implies I'm also doing half the work.
Exactly. I'm saving you twice the time. And you're not even paying me. Actually, I am getting paid. Never mind. I've got
Yeah.
$20,000.
If
I'm
anything,
getting
you
paid,
should be
but,
paying
you know,
me.
fuck that. I'm not paying you to play a game I own. Get out of here.
I'm not playing your copy.
Uh-huh. I know. Oh, playing her
Bruh.
copy, huh? Or do you have a copy?
I own this game.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yes.
Can you check again? I don't think you do.
You're insufferable.
You are lying to me, and I don't appreciate it.
I own this game.
Ma'am, I'm gonna do CID for the copy of this video game.
I've been playing this game longer
I'm
than
sorry,
we had
I'm
the
sorry,
family
hold
up.
on, wait. I need to see a copy of your license to play this video game from Steam. Because we don't own these games. It's not your copy, it's a copy of your license to play the game. Ma'am? I'm gonna need to see some identification. I'll install it once I get enough, or once I can't get enough of it anymore. Oh no. Rena, this is addiction. This is addiction, Rena. Wow. We're really seeing the start of an addiction. This is the beginning stages. The I can stop whenever I want to. The I'll uninstall when it's no longer enough. You know? Holy shit. This is... I'm gonna need a re-invite. Stream lagged. Which joke? Hold on, let me see. The Mr. President. Good job, Mr. President. Yeah. It is installed. You two are about to play some Apex. Oh no. I'm losing my chat to Apex. It's crazy. Alright, where's the fucking
We could
redeem
play
one?
Apex.
We could. I'm not going
And you could
to.
stream the pair of us sucking at it.
There you go. There's the Cybern Pat. There you are. Where's the other Dracula Flow redeem? Oh man, am I allowed to say these things on stream? Fuck it. I don't care. I give zero shits. I'm on 12 Viking, smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian jibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. That Burberry backwards pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8. We smoking shit in a glass pipe, blowing the Lord's bubbles. I'm sick in the head. I'm on them Broward County Tic Tacs. I'm on them Georgetown Geronimos. I'm on them Nashville Nibblers. There you go. You're welcome. Also, please stop squirting the dirt while my game's loading. Oh, the fact that I said that.
Who's the one with bad memory now?
It's fine. The finals. Oh god, Counter-Strike 2?
I need you to check your DMs.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Who's the one with bad memory now?
Chat, I gave her a copy of Power Wash Sim. I was the one who gave her the goddamn game. She
You
sends me
got
a
it
screenshot.
to me for Christmas last year.
Oh my god.
Wanna know why I remember?
Oh.
It's because I played it on Christmas fucking day.
Okay.
The only
Chat-
reason I didn't say you were the one who bought it for me was because I wasn't 100% sure that it was your gift.
Yeah, it was my gift. Hello, hi. Chat, I gave Mud a copy of Power Wash Sim, and that's why she owns the damn game. So, I'm the reason she has the game in the first place. And I was asking for a license. So anyways, I'm gonna need to see your license for that, ma'am. You could have refunded it
That's
after I
the
gifted it to
receipt.
you. That's not the
I
receipt. That says I gifted it to you. That does not say that you didn't refund it afterwards.
You're
Did she say
insufferable.
thank you? Did she? I don't know. Good question. Only I knew. Only I knew. No way to know. God, you ask a girl for a simple license to a video game. She can't even provide.
Shut up.
Kids these days. Back in
You're
my
still
day,
doing
we
the
blew on the
Dracula flow
Nintendo
voice.
64 cartridge before we put it in. Rather, when it didn't work, we blew on that damn cartridge with all our lungs. Alright, these days, kids are blowing things they shouldn't be, that aren't Nintendo 64 cartridges.
Stop talking about the good old days of blowing grandma.
Damn, call me a grandma one more time, see what happens. See how much,
Now,
see how much
If
fist
I
this
didn't know
grandma
better,
has.
I'd say that's an invitation.
Ooh. Ooh, would you? Would you? Good thing you know me better. Good thing you know me better, kiddo. Good thing. Shit. Look at mouse pads, yeah. Back in my day, we looked at the ass pad like our life depended on it. Not because it was tasty, but because it was our Oshi's butt. You think
What
I
is
like the
this?
taste of fabric?
Science.
No.
Science.
Shut up.
Science.
I'm not
science.
taking orders
I need
from you.
I need you to look at something.
Sure. I can have a look in a moment. In about 6 to 8 business days.
Shut up. Science.
I am on a
I need-
tight schedule, ma'am. I'm
What
gonna
is
need
this?
you. What is what?
What is this?
What is what?
Look at
You're
the
not...
ceiling.
What about the ceiling? It's dirty. I'm taking care of it. Is there something I can help you with? Or
It looks like you
do I
gave
need
the
to get you
temple
your
popcorn
schizophrenia?
ceilings.
No. Do I need to get you your schizophrenia medication?
It looks like you
did you
gave
forget
the
that I'm
temple
him?
popcorn ceilings.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Can you put
I
that in?
thought you were a boomer.
What do you mean? You're talking about like the specific style of ceiling that I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popcorn ceilings.
No. Shut
The
up and
shit that-
do your job, and I'll do mine. Okay. Did you do upstairs? Go do upstairs and let me do my job down here, bitch. Go
Nah.
upstairs. Go upstairs. All right, then you can take care of it. I'm just kidding. I'm taking this fucking gnome and I'm dropping him in the goddamn ocean. There's nothing you could do about it. Oh. You won't go past a certain point. That sucks. That's a buzzkill. Goddamn game. And it's in its stupid invisible walls. I'm angry. Man. Sending the kid upstairs with no dinner. Absolutely.
I don't usually eat dinner anyway.
How do you survive? How the fuck do you survive?
I eat breakfast if I forget dinner.
How do you... You are one of the few people who eat breakfast at all in our generations. Most people
I
don't
don't
have
always
time.
eat breakfast.
I mean,
You know, you
fair,
eat dinner
but
or you eat breakfast. You don't eat both.
that's a lie. Some people do. Those people are crazy. I don't know how they have the time for it. They're wild. Chad, who's the real crazy one here? I'll say you. Just wait. Just wait. Both? Ooh, like mother, like daughter. You got the crazy from me, kiddo. It's over. It's over for you. How do you feel knowing that your life course has been irreversibly altered due to my addition into it? Due to my part? You will always be crazy. Because I will continue to make sure, even if you try to be normal, you will be crazy.
Congrats, you just described the plot of the first season of Supernatural.
Oh. Nice, I think. Good job, kiddo. I don't really know how that pertains because I missed half of the first season. Thanks.
No, it's a compliment. It means you don't really need to watch it. You already know what happened.
This little fucker. This floor is somehow not clean enough yet. This month is really packed for most people. I mean, I have a lot of collabs, or I've had a lot of collabs each week, for the most part. And
October's a good month.
Yeah, it's a good month. Spooky month is good month. And I met a lot of friends in the last couple months, which I've been happy to collab and talk with, including both of you. So yeah, I can't believe she said that too, Rox. She's absolutely terrible. She hates me. She absolutely hates me. She doesn't want anything to do with me. She doesn't want to watch Supernatural with me anymore. So she started watching on her own. Instead of sticking around in the voice call after the stream, I know what
I
she's gonna
told
do.
you I was watching it after I started. This is something I started on my own.
You don't want your mom to join in? You hate her?
No.
Oh.
I
Oh,
was
okay, then I
tired
guess I
that
won't.
night. I didn't have time to go get you.
Sad.
I watched the first 2 episodes after I got home from the concert,
The first 2 episodes are
despite
fine.
having
I've watched,
work the next day.
like, the first 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 episodes, something like that. I watched a chunk of the first several. Just the ones after that. She hates this chat. Specifically you guys too. I can't believe she hates you as well. You didn't even do anything wrong. Can you believe she hasn't invited any of you to watch Supernatural with her either? It's crying shame. I'm gonna ask Kie if she wants to watch Supernatural with me. I bet she'll say yes. I don't think she has a choice though. Nor will she actually pay attention or comprehend anything that goes on.
Sometimes I think the same thing about you.
Dang. Wow. Chat, does she
Where
just
we'll
call
be
us
halfway
stupid?
through an episode and you're like, I checked out.
I haven't done that yet, actually. The only episodes
But
that
you
I've
do it
checked out on are the
regularly
ones
in
that I've watched,
conversation.
like, already. Which was only like a few of the first few. But... Yeah, I do that during conversation, though. That's just standard for me, to be honest with you. I don't know how anybody would expect anything else.
It's like you accidentally fat-fingered the pause button.
Pause button. That sounds like something built specifically for Hiei.
Kie's got beans, right?
She got them toe beans, yeah. What are toe beans
Kie
made out of?
beans.
What a cat?
Bean.
They're made out of bean, okay. Thank you
They're
for
harvested
clarifying.
at 2 a.m.
2 a.m.?
Yup.
Okay. Alright. Go off.
It has to be a group of boys at 2 a.m.
Sounds like an urban, like, horror legend. In fact, this sounds like you describing, like, some sort of supernatural show problem. Like, the summoning of a demon. It's gotta be 2 little boys at 2 a.m.
Nah, it's just...
Cat toe beans.
You wouldn't get it, Mom.
No, I wouldn't. Explain it to me, bitch. Oh, fuck. I'm cleaning your ceiling for you. I'm doing it faster.
I'm busy finding the source. Here.
Another one added to the being hated list. I know. I know.
Here.
2 hours later.
Take the. You know what? You know what?
They,
Fuck that.
they,
I'm
they
putting
pulled
it.
the 2 hours later. Let's go.
I'm
More
putting it in
March 7
Cyan
pairing,
Live.
too.
I'm
Oh?
putting it in Cyan Live.
Okay.
Speaking of which, is that?
Oh, it's fucking circle tunes. What? What are you asking? Is that?
I don't know. That picture of Reverie just really got my AI sense tingling.
Is it AI? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's AI.
Are you fucking? Oh, lovely. I love that Google Images is filled with like 90% AI images nowadays. It's so great. I love it so much. I'm not being sarcastic whatsoever. God, I fucking hate all of this.
The wildest part is just how fast I go. I can't explain it, but that's AI, and it's not even like a oh well, the hair and the fingers are like
Oh, yeah, no,
merged.
now that I look at it again, like I wasn't
Now
looking at
it's
it
just
seriously
you look
before,
at the
but yeah.
face and it's like oh yeah, it's got that stable diffusion art style.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck.
every piece of AI anime art looks the same.
Yup, pretty much. God damn it.
I'm so excited for when AI inevitably explodes itself. Or technically implodes.
I...
Because
have
there's
to
now
see.
so much AI garbage on the internet that AI is now consuming AI garbage and spitting out more garbage-defy AI.
Yeah.
So eventually AI just as a concept is going to combust.
Yeah, when there becomes more AI product than there is actual, like, you know, source
That or
material.
it'll actually force AI engines to source their like training material reputably because they'll have to sift out all the AI muck because
Yeah.
it's all shit.
Not to mention that anybody who tries going through it illegitimately risks getting night shaded or glazed. That's probably my favorite way of just like fucking with these AI generation engines is like
Hmm?
night shading images.
I'm not familiar.
You should look into it. It's this neat little process by which you sort of like lace your image with something that essentially kills AI generation. I'm not exactly certain on the specifics, and I don't know if they are either, but it's essentially a way that like just destroys AI generation in a way that is just how do I put this? Can somebody explain night shading images better than me in chat, please? It's like embedding some sort of metadata into it that just explodes and destroys. Yeah, I'm not the best to explain it either, so I'm asking for somebody else to. I think it's something with the metadata though. It's like implanted inside of the metadata. Should look it up though, kiddo. You'd probably find it really interesting. Had to work, might hop back in later. Alright, Tawaggle, thanks for stopping by. I didn't even realize it was you since your name is green. I just thought it was more of zero messages. I didn't even realize that it was your name because it's not purple anymore. Congratulations, Tawaggle, you lost your personality trying to be the gayest person in the chat, and you failed and became somebody that's not even yourself anymore. We love you though, Tawaggle. Have a safe drive to work. Take care. Can't believe Tawaggle lost himself. Rest in peace. I'm already dry, so I'm just everyone. Yeah, I guess so at this point. You're gonna get lost in chat someday, though. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. You're gonna hate it. You're gonna be so sad that you lost your
Oh my word.
yourself.
Cyan,
What?
can you do me a favor?
No. What does it mean? Tell me
Okay,
first.
can you come down here for a second?
What's that?
Can you come down here for a second?
Yeah, let me finish this wall.
Trust me, it'll be funny.
Yeah, sure. Give just a moment. You know, I've got stuff. You know, trying to fix this wall. Okay. Yeah. What?
If you come where I am, and you look right here, and you hit tab,
What?
look over here,
Hold
and
on,
just
hi.
hit tab.
Yeah, there's a little dust particles. It's fine. Just
That's
scrub
what
them.
happens
Just scrub
when
them.
you
It's fine.
spray and pray with the triple nozzle.
It's fine.
You just
There you
speckle
go.
it.
It's done. It's over. Shush.
Oh, but wait, there's more on the trim.
I don't care. Enjoy. Enjoy your fucking trim. Enjoy cleaning the trim that takes 2 seconds to clean. And then get up here and help me up here. You goofball. Imagine. Night cheating messes with the learning algorithm of the AI, kind of giving it trash code and replicating art incorrectly. Yeah. I don't know what exactly it is, but I feel like it's something like in the metadata that when pulled and inserted into another program like that, like an AI learning program, it like misplaces pieces of the artwork or like shifts them around or something. I'm not actually sure on the specifics, but that's what Rax says, is that it's like that. I'm not sure though. All I know is that it super fucks with image generation, or machine learning image generation software, which is good. But you know, I don't know how many people on the way out of old Musky Boy's Twitter have either deleted all of their artwork or well, I don't know how many people have night shaded their stuff in the past even. Glazing is another technique, though I have no idea what that one is whatsoever.
Glazing?
I only heard about it like today. Not today, yesterday. Yeah. People were suggesting that artists glaze and nightshade their artwork. Or any more that they would post to Twitter. I'm not really sure what exactly that means. I have seen that term used, so it must be a new technique to do similar things. Maybe not quite the same way, but... Anyways, that shows my music stopped. That's crazy. Hey kiddo, start my music again, please.
I can't even hear your music.
Yeah, that's the point. Please restart it. It's off. You can't hear it, I
Okay,
can't
Alexa, play Despacito.
hear it. That's copyrighted music. I don't want to. I don't want to get sued into the ground by insert whatever media group owns the rights to that song. Thank you very much.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no.
I just hear, oh no, and I look over to the left and you're not up here anymore. I wonder what happened.
I wonder.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Who knows?
It's magic.
Magic. Wow. Mud, I'm so proud of you for learning magic. Wow. She's so talented, everybody. She's so cool. You are, though. She went into the closet. No, she's been out of the closet for a while now, thankfully. Thankfully. She's been out of the closet for a while. Ain't you, kiddo? What's that sigh for?
I'm still recovering from the so cool patronizing shit.
Don't you love it? Isn't it great? Doesn't it grind your gears?
It really doesn't. It just... I don't know how I feel about it, and I'm pretty sure it isn't positive.
It's okay. You know I love you.
Do I?
Do you?
Quick thing, I'm gonna pull a cyan on the ceiling.
Okay. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I appreciate the referencing as well. Of course, you want to, whenever you're, you know...
Remember to clean it
technique that
just
was
enough to make it
patented
look
by
like
a
it's
great-
been cleaned, but just enough where you're still gonna have to cover the entire surface area again. Just like that. Where it all looks like there was an
Whenever-
attempt made, but nothing actually was
Whenever
fixed.
a legend makes their own technique, you have to reference it. You have to pay homage to the greats. I know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, kiddo. Yeah, hey, man. Are you trying to clean me off? Why? Chat, she won't stop spraying me. That's kind of weird.
Damn, ma'am. It sure looks like you spent a lot of time in the gutter recently. Mind if I...
That's just my mind, okay? My mind has been in the gutter. I'm sorry, I was
Mind if
thinking
I-
about Palmer Rainpuff's ass.
Mind if I...
It's not my fault that it's beautiful and glorious. Sorry. Top tier ass. Also, yeah, hello, Vel. It's nice to see you again. Hello, Dragon Sister. Dragon Sister friend. Face. I love to see dragons in the chat. And not the D's nuts kind. Obviously.
These nuts.
Okay. Alrighty then. From the fellowhood of loving women, absolutely. The very based, very lovely fellowhood of loving women. Some may call it the WLW cult. But I just call it being a fucking lesbian.
Wouldn't a fellowhood of loving women include straight men, though?
What? Oh. You know what? That's true. A cult of
Unless it was,
women
like,
loving
specifically a sisterhood,
women. That's... Oh, wait, yeah, actually.
rather than, like, a fellowship.
sorority. A sorority of women loving women.
A lesbian sorority. That would be fucking...
The amount of orgies
You know
that
what?
would happen.
That sounds
wow.
kind of goated, not gonna lie.
What did goats have to do with lesbians?
Hag.
That was intentional, though. I've at least heard that one. Oh, holy shit, we did it. Primordion gem. Oh, this guy's not fully cleaned either. There we go.
The fuck is a pyramidion gem?
Isn't that
Also,
like
it's a
in the front,
pyramidion, not a
maybe?
primordium.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit! What the fuck? Yeah, this is new. Also, your stream is like...
Oh, it's up top.
I feel...
There's a plane crashing.
I've been up top.
So why is this... What, hold on, wait. Is this all we need to do? For me, there's some, like, dirt over here still. That's weird. Up on top. Facade. Whatever. If it says all you need to do is the gem, it should be the gem on top.
Huh.
What?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm getting into negative numbers of cleanliness. That's weird.
Yeah.
There we go. And now we get to see the gem do its thing.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the
you're-
there's the alien over there. Hello, Mr. Alien. Jeez, man.
Yeah, your streams...
It's
I
what?
think it's getting more delayed.
That's fine. We're pretty much done. Let me check out my Yeah, you're gonna have to pause and like play it again. Should be fine once you hit pause and play once. It'll catch up. Oh, it's I've only got the recap from when I rejoined. Oops. Yeah, there's still notable gunk on the pyramid. That's funny.
See, because I did the outside first, for the second half of it, it's just like nothing happening. Wow.
Wow, the game session was closed by the host. Okay, you want to do some like DLC ones, I guess.
Oh,
Some
that's
of them
neat.
are free.
When it does the credits roll, it has a compilation of all the time lapses.
That's cool.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised how well that works, considering I didn't even do all these on my on this computer. Because when a certain individual gave me a certain game on the Christmas of 2023, I then used my laptop to play it on Christmas because it was a Christmas present.
I get it. I get it. I get it. You're a lesbian.
Yeah.
Shut up, she says.
Yeah.
Me, she
Wow.
says. Wow. Oh, we have bonus jobs.
Wow.
We have the Muckingham files and odd jobs. You want to do any of those?
Muckingham? The fuck?
Yeah, a bunch of
what the
free
muck is a
DLC.
Muckingham?
Shut up. There are a bunch of
What
free
the muck?
DLCs called the Muckingham files, and Muckingham is the city that we were just cleaning things in. If you had looked at the map in the subway, you would have known this.
Damn, I love
Have a good
mucking
night,
women.
Ozzy. See you later, Ozzy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Bye.
Idea. Community night on Muck. Muck doesn't have a player cap.
Oh, wait. I had to think for a second, and then I remembered what Muck is. Oh, God.
Muck doesn't have a player cap.
Muck
it's the
is
perfect
also...
community night game.
Muck is also ridiculously difficult. I remember watching, I think it was...
It's not that difficult.
I remember watching, I think it was Zentreya, Henya, Haruka, and I think Mel play it. And, like, all of them were almost constantly dying, except Zen, who managed to find a sword. It was just killing gods left and right.
I have beat Muck. It's not that bad once you know how to play it.
Doing literally anything is grounds for summoning a possible golem, which are giant and will kill you.
The trick is like knowing the game.
Okay.
It's an experience thing.
All right. Anyways,
And
do you
by
want to do any
byproduct, a
extra
skill issue.
stuff? Do you want to do any extra maps, or do you want to put that?
I
as
don't
the
know.
end?
Do you want to play any extra stuff? Do you want to do a round of Muck?
I don't own Muck.
It's a free game, dummy.
We'll get it later.
It's like, how many gigs is Muck?
I don't fucking know. I don't
How
want
many
to start
gigs is
it. I don't
Muck?
want to start a new game at the end of a stream now, though, or like this
Nah, it'll be
far into a
great.
stream. It is eight
It'll
and a
be
half
great.
hours into a stream. I'm not starting Muck.
It'll be great.
I'm opening up a Muckingham Files map of some form,
Trust me.
and
It'll be
that's all.
great.
That's all.
Nah, you just gotta trust me.
Okay, so we're gonna clean the
Wait,
food
wait.
truck.
Wait. Hang on. Just give me a second. Wait.
Play the game for 6 hours every day for 1 month and learn every pattern. Yeah, I have the time for that, totally. You know-
No, you don't have to learn every pattern. No, not at all.
Alright, do you want to
Besides,
clean the
procedurally
paintball
generated.
arena or the Spanish villa?
Hey, just give me a second.
Yes?
Where is it stored?
Where's what stored?
Muck. I have Muck
Muck
downloaded,
is
don't
stored
I?
in the balls.
I swear. Absolutely. No. I don't have Muck installed. The Muck install is a 400 megabyte download.
Yeah, anyways.
The entire game is low poly.
Yes, I know. I've watched the game. Okay. I've watched somebody play
Have
the
you
game.
beat the game?
No, I haven't ever played the game.
I can carry you to your first Muck win. Holy shit. Next stream plan, I carry Sayonara VT to her first Muck victory.
In like a month and a half
where
or two,
we
maybe.
beat Steve.
In like a month and a half or two, maybe.
Or was it Dave? No,
In like a
Dave
month
was
and
the
a half or
dinosaur.
two,
Steve
maybe.
was the dragon.
In like a month and a
Also,
half or two, or maybe.
did you want to do the paintball arena?
Paintball arena or Spanish villa? Yes?
Yeah, although you should join me, because you've already done it. And I
Yeah?
haven't already done it.
Well, open it up and invite me.
You just join. Silly. You just hit the join players co-op game button, silly.
Child, have you ever thought that maybe one day somebody you love would snap and beat you to death?
God, I wish.
Well, that day may be today.
Hey, Cyan.
Yeah?
You like jazz?
No, I like annoying you.
Oh.
Why?
Because right now I'm listening to the intro to Bacano, and it kind of goes hard.
Intro to what?
Bacano.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither, but it's jazz. Never seen the show, but the intro goes hard.
Haven't finished your Red Bull? Maybe we could get Rena in the voice
Is it
chat.
one of the silly little, like, 8-ouncers? Like, or is it one of the, like, big dick Red Bulls?
I mean, I can't believe we just called it a big dick Red Bull. GG, kiddo.
Well, you know, there's, like, the little Red Bulls and the big dick Red Bulls. You know.
Big bull dicks, yeah. Sure, I know about them. Not really, but for your sake, yes. Yes, I know about them.
No, there's, like... average monster drink.
Yeah, I know about the monster dicks too.
Wait, Cyan.
Unfortunately. What?
You're a dragon, right?
Yeah? Dragon D's nuts across your face.
Is there a... You should put a bad dragon on your throne.
I could do. What am I gonna do with it? It would be he who funny gift.
He who funny obelisk.
You know what? You're going to buy it then. If I'm gonna put it on my throne, you're going
Hell
to pay
nah.
the
If
full
I
amount
had
for it.
bad dragon money, that's going to me.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Good to know you want a dragon cock in you.
It's not necessarily a dragon. That's just a brand. They
Yeah,
make
but
more than
you
just
could,
dragon cocks.
but you're telling me specifically to put a dragon one on my list.
Well, yeah, it'd be on theme.
There you go, kiddo.
You're the
I've
dragon.
done my part. I hope you enjoy. There. I mean, I put us up to 56%, easy peasy. I've done like half of the work already.
Ah,
Have
yes,
a
because
look
that's how it
upon the
works.
grandeur of the map. And tell me
I don't think I
I've done
will.
a good job. No. I assure you, you want to see it.
No, I doubt your capabilities already. I don't think I need to look.
I don't think she wants a wolf dick.
Hmm.
Maybe a horse one.
There's actually one from a different brand, and they actually make a pretty nice one that I do kind of want.
Oh, I see.
But
a
it's
wolf
still
one,
expensive
or-
because they're like handmade. Not specifically, but it's got a lot of bells and whistles on it.
What do you mean bells and whistles? It's a cock. What else does it need? Do you want to get one of the ones that like have
I don't think I want to get into this on
the
stream.
ejaculation ability? Is that
There's
it?
a lot of different ones.
Okay.
Some are very cool.
Uh-huh.
Like there's
Okay.
some genuinely cool shit out there.
She's crazy, chat. She's crazy. Don't listen to her.
I think it's cool.
She's crazy. My daughter is crazy. You know what? Maybe I should just leave and leave you to take care of the rest of this. I've already done 50% of it. You know, I've done my half.
My mother will not
Oh, yes, she will.
leave me after berating me about my preference in dildo.
I'm not berating you about your preference in dildo, okay? Being crazy isn't a bad thing, you know? Being freaky isn't a bad thing, right? It's good. I'm proud of you for being freaky. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being freaky. My Oshi is freaky. Did you know that? Did you know that my Oshi is freaky? And I love her to death.
You sound absolutely insane.
Me? Yes. Thank you.
The way you're talking, where you like talk kind of fast and always repeat yourself twice, you sound like you should be put behind bars in a jacket.
Wow. Chat, she's called me insane. Is this the schizophrenia? Am I talking to anybody? Is chat a real person? Chat's not a real person. Who am I talking to? Is Mud
Gets called
correct?
insane. Chat, is this real?
Chat, is this real? Chat, can you confirm this? Chat, I'm gonna need a citation. I'm gonna need a source.
You already made the made it the fuck up joke once this stream. You're
Yeah,
over
but,
budget.
But no, there's no such thing as over budget for a good meme. Don't hurt me no more. Chat thinks I would hurt them. To be fair, I did punch Poop Fart the other day, but I don't think that hurt him. He's fine. you know. Are we allowed to raid your VC quietly? Hey kiddo, you okay if two goobers raid our VC to have
Oh
fun?
no.
Two good goobers. They're friendos. They're fantastic.
Do I know these?
It's Rena and Zero in chat.
I do not know these.
No, but they are fantastic.
Isn't Rena the one you were talking
We're
about
gonna
early
rail.
on in the stream?
Yes, that I'm going to rail, probably. We're talking. Ona and I are talking. Smile.
Who's Ona?
Ona is the individual who does the lewd commissions, which generally have Miss Rena getting railed. So
You should
you
give
want
me
the link?
links.
Ooh, okay, can do, can do. I can do that absolutely. I can give you that link. So anyways, is it okay if Rena and Zero join the voice chat?
Do I know Zero?
Zero is did you watch the mortuary assistant stream the other day? That I was on?
I think I was watching Supernatural.
Oh. Yeah, I was on Zero's stream with Ash doing
Oh,
mortuary
it's the
assistant.
green one.
Yes.
The cabbage head.
Yes, it's the cabbage head.
Yeah, I remember the head. Honest, I don't remember much other than the head, but yeah. I am aware of that individual's existence.
For fuck's sake, this is amazing. This is hilarious. Thank you for this fucking food, kiddo. This is
What?
great. This is hilarious.
What?
It's funny.
What's funny?
It's funny. That's all. That's all. You two can raid the VC whenever you'd like. I'll have to move the Syvern out of the way, but that's fine. You two may join the VC whenever. They were also in the VC during the what's it called? The Voices of the Void thing the other night.
Oh, the one where you called me at 1 in the morning when I was
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
you weren't
sleep?
there for that. Yeah. Yeah, they were your they were if you didn't pick up, I was gonna call them in.
Damn.
And then you didn't pick up, yeah. Well, you did pick up, but you were going to sleep, so you know.
I wasn't going to sleep. I was half asleep.
Do you have your ringer on?
I sleep with headphones on.
That are connected to your phone?
No, that are connected to my PC. Remember that whole
Oh.
I sleep on the floor thing?
Yeah, I do.
I sleep under my
worried
desk.
about you with that for a long time, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm still doing it.
Yeah, I know. And we're still worried. But you have a futon, so I guess it's better than nothing.
It's worse than a futon.
We love
Actually,
you,
I've
Zero.
slept on
You're-
worse
you're-
futons.
You're great. You're great company, Zero. Don't worry. Even if you're a cabbage head, we still love you. That sounds terrible. That sounds like even if you're a cabbage head, we still love you. Like, wow. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I can't put my finger on why that sounds terrible.
Because
Alright,
it
we
sounds
have both of
derogatory.
them, probably. Transform. Flip horizontal.
Cabbage head parentheses derogatory.
No, you should definitely interrupt. It's fun. We do have hilarious chemistry though. This silly child and I. As you can tell, I've known her for a while and we know how to get under each other's skin, but feel free to get in on the conversation. We'd love to have something that takes us away from each other's throats for a while. I would imagine. You know?
Destiny.
Hello, Miss Rena.
Hello.
And hello, Mr. Zero. You both are terrific. And
Want
unfortunately...
to know what I just realized?
What?
I sat in on that mortuary assistant stream for like many hours, and I just made the realization I didn't have the volume on for the entire stream.
So I don't know
What?
these voices.
What? Hold on.
I
what do
had
you,
the
what do
tab
you mean?
muted.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
I
was like,
I
what-
had like the
what do you
stream
mean?
volume on.
Okay. Well, I mean, support is support, so you know.
You got the viewer. I got the channel points. It was a win-win.
It wasn't even on my channel.
I don't know. Channel points are channel points.
You are.
How much channel points do you have?
Tell me you're a gotcha player without telling me you're a gotcha player.
I have 134,000 channel points on Cyan's channel. And
Yeah.
I think from the 1-0 stream that I was in on, how many do I have?
Good
How many do I
question.
have? Is there a way to check?
Also, Rena, are you excited for
I have
Saturday?
1.3k from the one stream.
I am.
Fucking excited. I can't wait. It's gonna be so great.
Isn't it?
I've been wanting to
I'm
have
just
play
hoping
like
I could make it home in time, but I'm pretty positive it will.
it's fine. I'll just do
Meet
indie
for,
horror
like,
games until you get
8:30.
home, and then we'll do. So don't worry about it. You take as long as you need to. If you need to stop and pick up like a Monster Energy TM, not sponsored by the way, feel free to do so.
Get this woman
I
a
would welcome
monster
that.
fridge.
They should
I'd
sponsor
kill for a
you,
monster
Cian,
fridge.
just because you mentioned monster.
I would actually
Monster.
believe that you would take a life for a monster fridge.
No, probably not.
With a
take
lifetime
life.
supply of monster?
Oh, with a lifetime. Okay, with a
Oh.
lifetime supply of monster.
Like
Yeah.
like a stocked fridge of monster.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter unless or if I can't get away with the kill. So, like, can I? I'd have to be really smart about the kill at least.
You etch the monster logo into your victim. It's a
The
sponsored
monster
kill.
killer. This kill is sponsored by Monster Energy brand energy drinks.
Like-
TM.
Like you kill them with a slash that looks like the monster.
This is terrible. Chat, she knows
Turned
me
into
too
a
well.
video transition.
Yeah.
Sounds like one hell of a monster commercial.
Yeah. Just do like a typical. This video is sponsored by Monster.
Just takes swig of monster, annihilates a man.
It's killer.
That's like a Super Bowl commercial in a way.
Yeah. True though. I could see that.
I mean, nothing compared to Red Bull.
Wait, did Red Bull have a Super Bowl commercial that was like super
No,
outstanding?
Red Bull, where it's just like someone doing something absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Oh, like
and then it's like,
Red Bull Esports.
by the way,
or not
sponsored
esports,
by Red
sports.
Bull.
Yeah,
I
Red
know
Bull
what you're talking
Sports
about. I've seen
basically.
Like
They do
someone
like
doing like a backflip off a
skydiving.
jet ski
Yeah.
on like a pool on top of a skyscraper into a wingsuit, and they're like, "Oh yeah, and it's sponsored by Red Bull, by the way."
Yeah.
Someone like
essentially stunt
space dive from
devil
space.
stuff. Yeah, that one as well. There's a lot of like wingsuiting stuff, parachuting, hand gliding.
Parashit.
They do a lot of like stunt and sports stuff like that. It's very interesting. Parachuting though, man.
Parachuting.
What a
It's when you
word
get a
I've come up
wingsuit
with.
and just shit on people.
You become the bird. Shit on the birds.
Become a bird.
Yeah. God. I don't think Monster's
I
ever
don't
had
know,
anything
but I
like
just
that.
think Red Bull just because.
Oh yeah, I don't
Red
blame
Bull's
you.
I just need
probably
the energy.
one of the worst energy, the second worst energy drink I've had the misfortune of trying.
Damn, why do you gotta roast her like that? Her tastes.
It could be worse.
You know what?
It could be G Fuel.
Rena, you should take this personally. Yeah, it could have been G Fuel. Okay. You should take
G
this
Fuel
personally though,
is
Rena.
genuinely vile, and it makes my bones hurt. Red Bull is just vile.
Just file. I mean, haven't you drink it yet or something, or?
The Red Bull Ambers aren't awful, but it just tastes like it doesn't taste like a different flavor. It just tastes like someone squirted orange juice in a Red Bull. So you get the same shitty Red Bull flavor, just like slightly masked. It's like putting cologne on a fart.
Orange juice flavor.
Oh man, the amount of teenage kids who just sneezed, right? Knowing that you're talking about them with that one, kiddo. The amount of teenage kids who know that like bad gas or like BO, they thought they could try masking with like sprayable cologne or you know,
Axe.
deodorant. Yeah, Axe. Oh man.
To axe your middle school BO.
Oh.
I went on a like winter retreat when I was in, I think, middle school, and someone axe bombed the dorm room. The only
Wait,
dorm room.
Wait. Are you talking about axe bombing as in like grabbing
As
one
in
of those,
putting a rubber
Yeah.
band over the trigger of an axe can and
Yo.
like just yucking it down the fucking hallway.
Let's go. I was hoping that's what it was, and it was. And you know what? Props to
Actually,
that guy for
There's a
knowing
chance
it
they
was
just grabbed the can and started running up and down the hallway because there was one hallway.
Yeah. If it was in fact the axe bombing though, that's not the first time I've heard of or seen it done even, and God, it's funny every time. Because it means
Yeah,
that
we
they
gotta
had
talk.
to own Axe, and they had to know within their heart, like they had to be conscious of the fact that people hate the smell of it, and
No,
so
they
owned
bought it for the explicit purpose of axe bombing this dorm room.
based.
This was
Man.
not a middle schooler who used axe to mask their sin. This wasn't defensive axe usage. This is offensive axe usage.
Offensive axing. Wow. Crazy. Zero, did you used to use axe when you were younger? You should think it was the shit.
He's
Yeah.
looking after his cat, so he'll be right back.
Okay. Damn. I want to know. Want to know if Zero was an axe kid. This stuff smells so fucking
Fortunately,
bad,
I had sisters, so I knew better.
though. Ooh. I don't even think the smell of axe was like that bad.
Axe was bad. Axe is bad.
It was
Believe
bad,
me.
but it wasn't like the worst BO spray that you could get.
Science.
No. Hear me out.
Science.
A lot of the hate for that spray comes in from not only how it did not smell good. Okay, all right. It wasn't like the worst thing you've ever smelled, but it did not smell good. Right? It did not help, and the fact that like a lot of teenagers would try to apply massively liberal amounts of it to their body, right? To try and rid themselves of the stank of whatever they were doing in PE that day. And so the disgust of it largely comes from the fact that it did not smell good, specifically, and the fact that it was just used in an overabundance by too many goddamn teens. So I don't think it was a good spray. I just don't think it was like as abysmally bad as everybody gives it credit for. I've smelled much worse than Axe.
See, here's the thing. I work in an environment where people smell like shit.
Yeah, I know. I worked in a GameStop before. I know.
And the three worst smells among humans
Yep.
is by far the worst is the Discord mod Gamer Gooch. It's bad.
Oh,
It's
I
bad.
gotta consult my Discord mods, make sure they're cleaning themselves properly.
It's always someone in like jorts, a graphic tee, about 600 pounds, and has like a neck beard every time. And there's a very, very distinct BO. And it's not regular BO, it's like Gamer Gooch BO. I can't describe it.
Okay, so can you tell me what gooch is?
It's just
what is the word gooch
gamer
mean?
gunk.
Okay.
Gamer grind.
Hello, Zero.
Gamer
Welcome
gooch.
back.
It's just
from your
bad.
cats. We're talking about how terrible Axe spray was.
Oh God.
The second
Were you- okay.
really bad smell is People who never grew out of their axe phase. We get them. It's usually because they don't leave their room. So of course they go to the place that has computer shit. And the third one, this is, I hope this doesn't sound racist, but I don't know why. But there is a strong tendency where middle-aged Indian men shopping for iPhones cake the cologne on.
I see.
Oh,
I don't know
don't know.
why. It's a very specific demographic, but there's a strong
not
tendency
sure.
there to just have a shitload of cologne on.
Wait, this is regular enough that it actually like you. So this has become an example for you because it happens regularly enough.
It's because whenever it's a cologne, like 9 times out of 10, it's an Indian man buying an iPhone. Which, fair disclaimer, I live in an area where there is a decently large populace of that like demographic. So I
see.
do see an atypically high like quantity of that demographic.
But specifically, it's not the
But it's
Indian
specific-
person, but it's just people
It's
who apply way
specifically-
too much cologne, is what you're saying.
But whenever there's people who buy too much cologne, they're always shopping for Apple products. It's because they're compensating.
What?
oh
What are they
God.
call? Oh. My child is wild. She's crazy, ladies and gentlemen.
Am I wrong?
Bloodthirsty. I don't know. I have no idea who you've dealt with. I've never had to deal with people like this.
Okay,
But
people who afford
lucky
to
stars
douse
for it.
themselves in cologne every morning
Oh,
buy Apple products.
I don't like that
It's a
specifically
status
Indian
thing.
thing. I think it's just people who do that.
It's a status thing.
Yeah.
It's totally a status thing.
It's just the cologne. So next time, just say it's people who put on too much cologne, okay? You don't gotta make a race thing out of it, you goofball. Please don't.
No. It's like it's a specific demographic.
If you're pussy
Like if we want to
fart.
go there,
poop fart. I need you guys to pay
Honestly,
attention. Put your attention to chat for 2 seconds.
I'm seeing it right now.
I don't know what to say, to be honest.
they're
I'm
different
just not
stanks
gonna
though.
say it 'cause I did
They're
respond
different
to it, but,
stanks.
like,
Zero, I'm very sorry that you get pulled into streams like this, and it's my weirdness that gets these conversations started. Actually, I'm not apologizing. It's funny as hell, and you know it.
I was about to say, why are you apologizing?
Good question. It's funny.
But
I
you
don't know.
always do see him.
I just kind of
Like-
draw the weird crowds that have a lot of good humor. That's the only small-related joke I have. That's funny though.
Like
Siren Pats? Where's the siren? All over.
the amount of times that I've lurked and hang down here for most of the days, I've kind of slowly built the immunity, but it still surprises me somehow.
I forget that I'm weird
No worries,
sometimes
Zero.
because everyone I spend time with is also
Weird.
very
Yeah.
atypical.
Yeah, we're a little weird, kiddo. I'm sorry that I
No, but like
made you
not
grow
just
up in a
in friend
really
groups,
odd environment.
even among coworkers.
Oh.
Because I
Tell
work
your
with
coworkers I said
computers,
hi.
so all the people I work with are also like autists, chronically online autists who crawl out of their goon cave for work and work only.
I know, hold on, you don't gotta roast them that bad. Holy shit.
I'm gonna call out my coworkers' goon caves. Let me tell you.
Do they call
I
it
have a,
goon caves themselves? Probably do.
no, but
Oh,
let me tell you. I have a coworker
okay.
who I will not name because he's a lovely person and I love him to death. But he had this really funny in-between period when he was moving where his bedroom was completely blank. Like absolutely nothing in this room, blank beige walls with like an air mattress in the corner and a tiny ass desk with a probably $6,000 ROG Evangelion PC build with like a $400 keyboard and like 8 different mice, and then it was just like a mattress on the floor. That was the setup.
Oh.
No wall decor, just crazy PC and mattress on floor.
Not even a lamp.
Not even a lamp. There's
No
enough
lights in the
there's
goon
enough
cave.
RGB in that case.
Fair enough. I love how we're able to clean everything up to sparkling. Tower
what?
door handle. Tower door handle.
I wonder if I have it saved somewhere.
No, you don't have a picture.
Oh,
Do
man.
not.
Hmm?
You do not have a picture, do you? Please tell me you don't have a picture of this man's goon cave.
It's not really a goon cave. I just called that because I think it's funny.
Okay. I mean, it is funny, but
Like, genuinely lovely person. And also, it's just because it was taken when he was like in between moves.
just a real thing. What did I highlight? Small terrace parapets. Oh, hold on. There's balcony. Oh, hold on.
I
Hi.
like you have these conversations and then somehow this place is suddenly clean, even though the conversation are not clean.
Yeah, the dirtiest thing about this building is about to be our conversation. I gotta apply the fucking the sexual content tag to my stream. I can't hide it anymore. I have to. I'm gonna get banned off of Twitch if anybody reports it. This VOD will be my undoing if that is the case.
Oh no.
Courtyard
I hope anyone at
VODs.
gunplay whoever tries to report your stream, Cyan, if that helps.
Wait, what?
I'll hold anyone at gunpoint if anyone tries to report
Okay,
your
don't do
stream.
that either. That's even worse. That's even worse. No, don't do that. In Minecraft. She means in Minecraft, Twitch devs.
In
I'm a
Minecraft.
VTuber. I know I'm a
In
VTuber.
Minecraft.
Don't ban me. Don't ban me.
You know,
In Minecraft.
technically
and
speaking,
Rust.
because you use
Innest.
a VRC model, you can have your hips showing.
I don't think
Right?
it's that visible though.
You've got a point, Mud. You've got a fucking point.
Also,
but,
I will not share
yeah,
this on stream because I haven't had explicit permission, but Cyan, take a look at these pictures.
Okay, I'm looking at my DMs.
It's processing.
Wait, is this it? Is this the goon cave? Oh my god. The... Oh, you weren't lying. You weren't fucking lying. God, that PC looks expensive. It's only one monitor. It's not even 2 monitors. Dude's got a $6,000 PC and 1 monitor, bro. Priorities, I guess. Okay.
Every single component
Is
in
it
that
1080?
computer, except for the graphics
Is it
card,
t-
is
or is it
all
720?
limited edition ROG Evangelion components.
No. Could be a CRT monitor.
Oh my god.
Kiddo, can you tell me what kind of monitor that is?
Is it a 1080 or a 1440?
I can't tell by looking at a grainy ass picture.
I mean,
360.
there's a picture of it on the desk. Can you just get like the brand?
It's Asus.
Asus?
Okay,
Okay.
wow.
I mean the entire PC is Asus. So is
Oh.
the monitor.
Wait, is he an Asus fuckboy? Not that that's a bad
No,
thing,
but Asus is the one with the Evangelion crossover.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Oh, wait,
Remember
hold
the
on, I think I
whole
know.
PC
Hold
being
on.
ROG Evangelion crossover?
Wait, that was everything. Why
I
are
think
we
I
at
saw that. Hold
99%
on.
kiddo?
Wait, I think I know what the monitor is.
Oh. The fuck was that?
Yeah, the
What'd you say?
1440.
I don't know.
Okay,
close enough.
1440. Okay.
Yeah, it's an IPS.
IPS. Okay. At least it's got an IPS, but like one.
If it was a
Just
1080,
one.
that would have been so sad.
Yeah.
Again, he was
Yeah.
like in between moves. He has a better desk now, and I'd imagine he's still using a 2K monitor, but he's more of a keyboard nerd than he is a display nerd.
Gotcha.
Wait, everyone in that store has a niche. And
What's your niche?
I don't blame him.
VR.
Oh, true.
Whenever anyone has VR questions, they always get me, and I appreciate that.
Nice.
I actually met a guy who bought the Pimax crystal, which I was vaguely appalled by. But it actually sounds kind of neat once you get past the whole Pimax part.
Climax.
Climax. I'm still
Climax.
I'm still happy to be sitting
Pimations.
pretty with my
Yeah.
with my index.
That?
So tempted for an index.
It's tempting,
like-
but I
It
feel
was
like
good 4 years ago.
I mean, it's still good. It's just like
It's a good
the issue
headset.
is they still have the best controllers and base stations on the market. It's just the issue is that the headset itself isn't that great. But like at the point that you're buying like 2, maybe 3 base stations, the controllers,
They have
you
I
may
will
as
say-
well just be getting an index.
their
the
base stations
price.
are comparable to their others. I wouldn't say they're explicitly better.
True, but for like a
Um,
full package,
the
I'd say the
challenge
index is
is-
still totally worth.
the reason the index is kind of the headset to buy right now is not because it's the best headset ever. It's because it's the only headset that's come out in like the past 5 years that competes with it. Because we've had like a 4-year content drought for VR hardware.
Yeah, we've basically just
Because
had
in the
more Quest
past-
hardware and shitty
Since-
Vive headsets. We've not had much.
Since the index came out, the amount of base station tracked headsets that are less than $1,000 you can count on one hand.
Yep. Hey,
Because
Tuago's
we've
got his color
had
back. Get us a
the
new map, by
Pimax
the way.
crystal.
Get us a new map.
Oh, we're still going.
No, we're still on this map. What do you mean?
I already hit the end button.
What?
Did you want to keep power washing?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Should I get a 4-person map? There's a 4-person map, right?
Do you two have power wash?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Well, actually, let me check, because I have a lot of games I do not play, and I don't want to download it either way.
Yeah.
Welcome back, though, Tuago. Glad you drove safe.
It's 6-person.
Yeah,
No.
a lot of maps are 6 people. Inside-out tracking is what most other headsets like the Quest use now, right?
Pretty
then-
much most headsets use inside out. The one thing I appreciate immensely from Pimax is on their Pimax Crystal headset, they made it so you can actually change the faceplate because it natively runs inside out tracking, although you can add base station tracking. So
That's
if you
cool.
want to run it with index controllers without having to epoxy a Tundra tracker to the top of it, you can.
That's... Ugh.
Which and when I say epoxy a Tundra tracker to
Subnautica
the
2?
top, that's like way overkill, and I say it for
haven't.
comedic value.
So, I haven't actually played Subnautica 1. I've been considering playing Subnautica 1, and I want to play it eventually because our good pal in the community, Miss Lichbait, has stated her want to play Subnautica with me because evidently Subnautica 2 is going to be 2-player. So, yeah, that's a thing. Also,
So-
hello, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Cyan.
Yes.
Or those in VC, if you would like to check if you have Power Washing Simulator installed, I gotta go piss.
Wow, she's got a piss.
I gotta go drain the
Don't have
infor.
That's okay, Rena. You are
Yeah.
always welcome to sit in here with us and continue talking and shooting the shit. It's the most fun of having you guys in here.
Cyan though.
Yes.
Okay, you should get me those links.
Oh yeah, to see Rena getting railed. Okay. I can do that. Where's my DMs with
Why are we
Ash? I know
back
that
here
it's near
again?
the top of my DMs with Ash. Is this it?
Cyan,
That's
why are
not
we
it.
back in this thing again?
She wanted it, okay?
So-
She wants the links. Alright.
Somehow
I'm just
I've
providing it.
always
Alright, I'm a
don't have to.
dealer.
Okay, shit. You don't have to mention it. You can just send it to her, okay? You don't need to talk about it. It's like, hey, Nikki,
She's the one who mentioned it, not me. Okay? I'm just continuing it.
Oh,
It's okay.
it's like a web of timeline.
hate
Like
the
every
king.
decision
We're
always
dropping it
turns
here, though.
back
We're dropping
to
it here.
always turns back to
Okay.
Katrina's
Katrina's ass.
I'm having
Mm.
flashbacks of the word claying now, just because of that.
Oh no.
I need to stop holding my mouse this way, because it looks so dangerous when I do this.
At least you
I
don't.
Are you
have
holding a
injured my
claw
wrist.
or
Who is it who
I play. I'm okay. What is it? What's the grip called? It's called It's claw, but it's also like fingertip. So I'm literally moving my mouse with my fingers also, while
which
Oh,
I maintain
okay.
the shape as like a claw.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
super good
But do you
for
wanna-
your
Do you
upper
want to see
finger
it?
joints. It's in the general chat of my server 0. You can see her hand on the mouse and how she holds it.
Yeah, but do you want to see when I move the mouse though?
Yeah, we can do that. I am going to
Sure.
send you a link to something. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
So, are you familiar with one Finana Ryugu of Niji Sanji?
Oh, I know. Wait,
Uh-huh.
is it what I think it is?
She holds her mouse. The
She
way
holds it to the
she
Sideways?
side.
holds her mouse is so fucking wild. I'm gonna send you a link to this. This
I
is
see
how.
that now, Katrina.
I'm gonna put this in Cyan Live, by
Wait,
the way.
I think I've seen.
The way
I've
she
seen
holds
that
it is
video
wild, and
somewhere.
she's like,
I
I
think
did
it's
see.
this that she was referring to. Like, she holds it like slightly sideways without touching
She
her
holds it at like a
sideburns,
90-degree
is what she
angle,
mentioned.
almost. Is what
Yeah,
Finana.
she holds it
Yeah.
like this.
It
No.
throws me off seeing
Wait,
that.
Finana or because
Fananas.
so Finana, if you look at the video
Finana.
I posted in Cyan Live, she holds it at a quite literally 90-degree angle from the usual. Go have a
Oh,
look
and
at it.
yeah, this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
Wait, no, it's
Oh
not
my-
even
that's
that
so
way. Again, go check out the link. Just watch it for a few seconds. The way that she holds her mouse, I have never seen anybody hold it that way, and I fucking respect that. It's so unique.
I can feel like the what is it called? The extenders on my finger kind of weirded out when I try to hold it like this. Like it's
She probably
shortening
has
every
weird
time I try
hands.
to like flatten my finger like this. It's really
I mean,
weird.
I can kind of see how she does it, but she'd have to. Is there a way to offset your mouse movement / placement by like 90% one direction to make it more in line? Is there
There's
a way to do
thing
that?
called I know what you're talking about. There's a thing called I have a program that does this just to help me figure out where to hold my mouse in a rotation. It's called now
I
it's
see.
called like mouse rotation as our setting, but I don't know what the program's called.
Okay.
Right.
But I know
So-
that it helps you angle snap your mouse to a straight line whenever you like holding your mouse at like a angle.
Mhm.
So that way your mouse is like completely horizontally straight all the time when you do it.
I'd be down to play Subnautica. It's just one of those games that I have to. I don't know.
That's crazy though.
I might have to have somebody sit in with me while I play Subnautica so I
have-
don't get like sidetracked super hard. Open world survival games have never been like my shtick, and so if I'm gonna get through one of them, I'm gonna have somebody to talk through with, who either knows the game or like doesn't, right? I don't know.
It helps a lot, Cyan.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that for sure.
So
I had an interesting thought.
what's that? Wait, you think you're not my child? What the fuck?
Occasionally.
How are you my child? I don't think. Where'd you get it from?
Kurumi.
So, you know how if you like
Can
in like a traditional combustion engine,
If it's not
Correct.
properly lubricated, it'll like overheat and the entire engine block will fuse.
Yes.
Do you think the same thing would apply to android sex?
Thinking flashbacks.
Drinking water and then spit taking. So.
I'm sorry that this happens so frequently while you're in my stream, Zero. You know what? Actually, I'm not. It's funny. Enjoy your spit takes.
Like,
I
do you
mean-
think that if proper lubricant wasn't applied, the piston would just fuse?
That depends on whether or not the piston is liable in android girls slash, just sex in general.
Like,
between
this is
androids.
assuming it's penetrative.
So that being an assumption is all great, but you assumed that it would get that hot during, segs.
I mean,
Yes. Yes.
sounds pretty hot to me.
Yeah, it sounds pretty hot to me too, but maybe not to them. What sounds hot to us is normal for them, my child. Learn. Learn.
Listen, learn.
And if it did fuse, would it, like, have a similar effect as nodding has in a lot of mammals? You know?
My child. My child, you are cooking, and I think I've let you cook for far too long. I think I've let you cook for far too long. I'm just kidding. Keep cooking. We read Omegaverse in this house.
Oh dear. Honestly,
I forget-
ones that
what's-
can cook. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm just trying to remember what the kind of weld is called. Ah, fuck. What's it called?
Just shows him using the 40-degree nozzle.
Don't tell him, Zero.
I didn't say anything.
Friction weld? My child, they say it's the friction weld. Possibly.
It's probably a friction weld. Actually, that does sound right.
Fiction weld.
Friction weld is the correct term. I was thinking of an incorrect term, but now I need to know the incorrect term.
The life of mud. Who must know? Mudst know. Can't believe we
I'm
get
gonna
this.
take a
Wow.
washroom break. I'll be back in like maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay,
I'll be
get
back.
yourself a
Look,
snack
take
too,
your
you
time.
goofball. You
Mhm.
had an
Okay.
energy drink. Get some water and a snack.
Take your time now.
I got water.
All right, good. Good to hear.
Give me a second. 5 minutes, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So anyways, about that
Usually I'll
friction
say-
weld. God. Now you're just giving me you're just giving me thoughts about one Miss Elster and Ariane.
Friction weld and nodding.
I feel
No,
I feel like it's a term that I should not like taint or anything in my mind.
Taint? That's an
Taint?
interesting term too, yeah.
Something like that.
I'm so sorry, Zero.
It's fine. Like I have the awareness. It's just like, do I even want to? It's already as. It's,
Sounds like a German castle. True. You good, Zero?
I'm still alive. Water running down the wrong.
I'm okay now.
Forge welding.
Forge welding?
Yeah, the thing that popped in my head was forge welding.
Yes.
It's basically when you like, it's more used for like metallurgy. When you like are combining two pieces of metal and then you just get them both super fucking hot and then you just hammer them together.
What?
So it's not welding in a traditional sense, although it is combining two metal pieces with heat and pressure. A notable use case is contemporary Damascus steel, which isn't really Damascus steel, because Damascus steel is Wootz steel. But that's more historic metallurgy than anything. Because historical smithing is interesting. And very debated, because there's like one place in Syria that did it because they had weird iron.
Weird iron?
Weird iron.
Weird iron.
Okay,
Weird
so
iron.
are you familiar with the basic concept of Damascus steel?
Not exactly.
So Damascus steel is at a very, very base level, and purists will get mad at me, but
Uh-oh.
they'll get mad at me either way.
True.
Essentially, you take a piece of steel, you stretch it out, you fold it over itself, and then you forge weld it together, and then you layer it over itself over and over and over again, and then usually, or not usually, and then what happens is you get a patterning in the end product as a result of the layering over itself.
It's like a really neat
Oh.
squiggly pattern. It's very cool to look at,
Yeah,
actually.
if you look it up, it's gorgeous, and you'll probably recognize it. In a contemporary fashion, steel is really, really fucking strong. Modern
I see.
steel is an incredibly robust thing, and you don't really need it. But where it originated, assuming I'm remembering it correctly, because this is off the top of my head, which is what's more considered Wootz steel, is kind of the origin of Damascus steel, which, if I'm remembering correctly, there was a place in like Syria or somewhere in the Middle East where their iron resource was inconsistent. So by folding it and layering it over itself, it made the actual what's the word that I'm looking for? It made the actual distribution of material more even. And therefore, in that specific scenario, particularly in more ancient times, and specifically for that iron resource, by folding it over itself, making Damascus steel would actually make a much stronger material than had they not Damascused it. Damascized. I don't know.
Damascusized it. Circumcised it.
Domesticized.
I was gonna say it, but then you did. Now,
You're my
although
child. We're back to the you are my
technically, I think there is a measurable benefit to it. It's incredibly marginal with modern manufacturing methods. So now it's just done for vanity.
Yeah, for the most part.
Especially when we use modern manufacturing methods to reproduce it, it's especially done for vanity. There are some scenarios where it's done for historical preservation purposes, because a lot of archaeology can be traced back to metallurgy, which is where you get a really interesting niche corner of like the study of history, where it's like metallurgy historianism or whatever the hell, where it's like history, but specifically looking at like metalworking because of how much is reflected in that, especially with like the medieval arms race that they had, where they'd like invent a weapon, then invent an armor for the weapon, then invent a new weapon for the army of the old weapon, and then rinse and repeat until guns were invented. Everyone realized armor was futile.
Yeah. Well, until World War One, where you know there were some people who still use like suits of armor, which is based but useless.
Well, it's like everyone used swords, so they made chainmail for slashing attacks. But then everyone had chainmail, so they used hammers, which would pierce the chainmail, so they had plate armor. And then everyone got crossbows, which would just plunk through this plate armor. And then gun. And then everyone realized, well, I'd rather be able to run faster without armor and be able to aim better. So then everyone got rid of armor because
kind of useless.
if you
at
get
that
shot,
point.
it's over.
Imagine trying to get your buddy out of a suit of armor to give him medical attention, and you just fucking can't do it because he's
That
got
sounds
armor
like a
on. You
pain
gotta,
in the ass.
yeah, yeah.
Bitch, these are the Dark Ages. There is no repairing that wound. You just chop the limb.
I mean, hold on. You're talking about the Dark Ages, but you're talking about the introduction of bullets, my friend. The introduction
They
of
were
bullets
not
is
bullets.
not a Dark Age thing. You said the introduction of bullets, though.
No, I said guns.
Okay, yes. So they weren't the conical bullets that we know of. No, they were like more like balls, musket balls, essentially.
Correct. Which
But-
aren't bullets.
They were whatever. It's ammunition. Okay. Imagine trying to treat an ammunition wound, right? If that's even. I mean, fucking musket wounds were. They'd shoot a giant ball at you. Okay, it's not like a conical bullet.
See, that's why you charge them with a triangular bayonet.
Yeah, yeah. Given you could hit them with your musket, there was, especially with the medical knowledge of that day, there
Because the
wasn't much
problem is,
saving
once
you.
you get hit with a musket, there's a golf ball sized hole.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
The other thing is, most of this is just based on my own random findings that none of which are intentional because the U.S. education system is like
Terrible.
a major piece of shit,
Yeah.
and I didn't get a European history course until like 11th grade, and even that was
Lackluster.
scathing at most.
Most of, I mean,
Because the problem is, I had
it's actually
years?
like distressing how in most like foreign history classes they just almost entirely skip over World War One. There's so much interesting history from World War One in terms of a lot of departments of like political and like the arms race that happened, the evolution of arms, the introduction of planes, and how experimental everything was. It's such an interesting time, and like the entirety of World War One gets buried under the notion that Germany bad, and that's basically the end of discussion about World War One in American institution.
they're better about it.
Not where I come from, and maybe it's just because unfortunately my human and I come from Texas, but
Texas, where Nazi bad.
well, I mean,
Which
yes,
they are.
Yes, they are.
They are.
Absolutely, but
But
a lot of people miss the nuances of, you know,
correct.
just because you lived in Germany in World War One or Two or specifically World War Two does not make you a German. Just because you served under the German military at the time does not make you a Nazi. Did I say
Correct.
does not make you a German? Does not make you a Nazi. Being a part of the
We got
country
We got
and
the
being a
gist.
part of their military did not make you a Nazi. It might have made you a little bit complicit, but their country realistically was backed into a corner.
Well, if
and they
you
didn't really have a
didn't
choice.
become
Yeah.
a Nazi, you die.
Well, I mean, if you didn't serve under their military specifically, you died.
Yeah. It was
So-
conscription. You didn't really have a
It was,
say.
it was
It was
bad.
the SS officers that were like,
Yeah, there were a lot of those bad people, but like, it's weird how everybody equates being German in World War II to just being bad because that's what the United States education system.
well, yeah, the winning
teaches.
side is the
Yeah.
the victor
like,
is the good guy.
Did we shoot every German at the end of the war? No, they're not all bad, you dumbasses.
Yeah,
A lot of them
it
were
was
just
actually
people fighting for
interesting.
their country, kind of against their will. A lot of people were surrendering throughout many of the stages of the war.
I heard a story relatively recently about the ways different countries treated their POWs in World War II.
We treated
And
ours really badly as well. Like, our Japanese POWs were treated like
Our
such... They were treated so poorly.
Pacific POWs were quite bad, although our European POWs were less bad. And when compared to Nazi concentration camps and work camps, we actually treated our POWs comparatively quite well. So for many Germans who were like Joe Schmo Nazi soldier conscripted because that's the country they were born in.
Wehrmacht. Wehrmacht was the name for the German military in World War II.
Yeah.
So
Which is
the
something
Wehrmacht
I
was just the
didn't know
standard military.
because the
Yeah.
school system didn't tell me. Or actually had like a better outlook on the United States, just in general, because we weren't as inhumane as other worse countries.
True. But we did treat specifically Japanese prisoners of war, and even not even just
other
prisoners.
front,
Okay,
it was awful.
Let me back it up. Not even prisoners of war. Okay, the Japanese people that we had living in our own country at the time were treated so terribly. It is disgusting what our country did to not prisoners of war of Japan, mind you, but actually just Japanese American citizens.
Oh,
It is disgusting how bad they were treated. Even the ones that were signed up to fight against Japan, to fight for the United States, were treated poorly in the military, if they were even allowed to join. It's bad. It's really bad.
There's a lot of dark spots in American history, and that's definitely one of the darker ones.
Yeah.
Especially considering how recent it was.
Yeah. Vietnam was also really bad. It was a little more complex now. Being a party member ensured that your business wasn't scrutinized or dismantled. Yeah, true. In terms of being a part of essentially their caste of Nazi Germany.
I should also give a fair disclaimer of I was never given a proper history course, so most of this is informal findings, so any inaccuracies are like, sorry.
Also, I'm very sorry for the two of you over there who we're just kind of getting into this historical talk, and you both have been quiet for a bit. We could probably change subject, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
well,
yeah.
Can I finish my bitch and
No.
moan about
No.
the U.S. education
No.
system? It's not about
No.
war. It's just the
Okay.
education system. My first 5 years of education was all U.S. history courses.
Yep.
My 6th was a state history course, which, let me tell you, I live in the Midwest. Not a ton happened here.
Yeah.
Then in 7th grade, I had, guess what? Another U.S. history course. In 8th grade, I didn't have a history course. I had a geography course. In 9th, I got yet another U.S. history course. And 10th grade, I honestly don't remember much of anything from. In 11th, I got a contemporary history course, which mostly covered the United States. But
Okay.
it was less covering the United States and more covering Western ideology, so it was more Europe.
Okay.
And I don't think I took a history course in 12th grade.
Oh, wow, it wasn't required? That's interesting.
If I remember correctly, the only core class that needs like 4 credits is English. So most of my last year was like electives. But frankly, my last couple years of high school were a blur at best.
Yeah, I don't remember most of the courses that I took throughout the 4 years of high school with my human. I don't remember like 90% of them, genuinely.
Yeah.
Not just the lessons, but like I when I try and remember like my schedule or like the classes that I took in high school, the only few that stick out are like the ones I had with friends that it was made enjoyable. Any class that I didn't share with like a friend was just like, eh.
Oh, I remember like there's some grades where I remember almost my entire schedule, like down to the hour. Like,
crazy.
I remember my 6th grade schedule quite well. Part of it is because my 3rd and 4th hours um, were taught by a husband and wife.
That's cool.
So my 3rd hour, we'd have the husband who would teach us our state history course, and then our 4th hour, we'd have English, which was taught by the wife, and then we'd go off to lunch.
Okay, that's cool.
Which was fun because every time we would leave the this was also a very small school, so most of the class had the same schedule, with a couple minor exceptions for
Okay.
accelerated math courses and language and music choices. So with the exception of like electives and math class, basically everyone had a universal schedule. But that meant every time we left history, he's like, "You be nice to my wife, I will find out." And we're like, "Okay."
Okay, bro. I'm sorry.
Also, I should note that the man who taught our history course was not a history teacher. He was a gym teacher.
You know, actually, that is a funny reoccurring theme throughout the history of history classes in high school and middle school in general, but or middle school too. But a lot of the high school courses, I do remember back in my humans high school, a lot of her history courses were taught by fucking PE teachers, like
But want to know
physical
what the ironic
education
thing
teachers
is?
of some form, like athletics or like sports teachers. It's so weird. Like, is there like a specific correlation to that? Is there a reason why a lot of history teachers just happen to be like athletics or
History's,
physical education teachers as well?
especially in low levels history, I think it would be an easier course to teach without having had a specialty in it, because you just have to follow the curriculum.
That's true.
Although that is in the context of that was like 6th grade, so it was a very mid-level course.
Yeah, but we're talking all the way up to like 12th grade. I remember at
Yeah,
my human
12th
school.
grade I had mostly dedicated teachers, but by then I was going to a different, much larger school. But the interesting thing is, despite the fact that he was like a PE teacher teaching a history course, he was actually one of the better teachers I ever had.
Not surprising.
Which was really surprising. Like, at the time, I was like, ugh, Mr. And now looking back on him, like, damn, he was arguably the first teacher I ever had that recognized I was autistic and shit and learned to work around it and adapt to it. Which is like, props to him. He was fucking goated. Because he went, damn,
Where's the
this
goat?
kid can't write for shit.
Why does
And then
he
he
have a goat?
found out that if I didn't have to write it down, I was great. So I just presented everything in that class. And then I got a good grade.
Not bad.
Yeah. And this was a school that didn't really believe in accommodations, which was made it particularly cool.
Okay, so let me see.
Damn,
Really?
I'm
Yeah, a lot of history teacher positions were just filled by fucking athletics or physical education teachers in a school that I went to, the high school that my human went to, rather. Hello, my child.
That's wild.
So, I mean, I figured that was a normal thing, especially since Mud mentioned it like that. But what about you two over there, Rena and Zira? What were your history teachers like? Were they actually like history teachers, or were they also like physical education teachers of some form?
I think at like one point there were actually like I don't know, like I think they started off as a history, but for some reason they also they kind of did the reverse and go to actual like physical ed at some point. Because after I was like done with my freshman year, at least at that point, apparently the usual history teacher like went into almost full time physical ed.
Maybe they get paid more. Maybe that's how it starts, is you start out wanting to be a history teacher, and then you realize that you get paid significantly more to run the football team, you know?
Yeah. Admittedly, did I take a PE course in high school? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't take a traditional PE course in high school. My particular school had a thing where you could take a summer course instead, and you only needed like 1 PE credit. So I took a summer course, except the summer course was like, stay active and keep a log about it. So I just went on bike rides like 4 days a week and then just wrote down like, I biked this far today, went good. Thanks, coach.
That's
And then
so...
rinse and repeat for like 6 weeks.
Oh man.
That sounds
let me
so
tell you-
I want to know how many kids, like, faked that. Probably a lot. I respect that you didn't.
Well, biking is fun, and it was a good summer. The other part of it was there's other things like there was some material because the main thing that you had to keep track of on your log was like heart rates and heart rate zones and different levels of workouts and managing like, oh well, I did a X amount of aggressive workout today, I should make sure I rest on Y and Z. And there's also like basic wellness kind of caked in there as more reading material.
Oh, that's cool.
And then there would
actually.
just be like a short quiz that was easy as shit, because if there's anything high school teaches you, it's regurgitating knowledge.
Yeah. Quizlet. Smile.
So most of it was pretty easy brain dead work, but the log was like the one thing that was actually like time consuming, just because you had to fucking work out to log your workouts.
So,
But yeah,
I have a confession. I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. I have a confession.
confession to make. Sorry.
Thank you, Foo Fighters. So my human went through 1 year of college. We definitely breezed through our history course because most of the content were online quizzes and tests. And guess which professor decided to pull literally everything off of Quizlet? Everything. Word for fucking word off of Quizlet. Everything. Okay? Goddamn everything. When I say everything, I mean
Jesus.
literally every quiz was put together with Quizlet. And so it was just so fucking easy. It's just, oh man.
I
Okay, so my history teacher
had my
the
sister,
sports.
I think it was. I don't know a ton about it because it wasn't my course, of course. But when my sister went to a college, she like uncovered a scandal accidentally.
Oh?
Cause I think it was like I don't
Why?
think it was
Because
comp sci.
I didn't want to be
but-
in. We didn't want to be in college. College is not for us, and so we just whatevered.
Bruh,
So we just didn't want to. Yeah.
bruh.
Look, I'm answering a question. Okay. All right.
Alright.
I need you to understand. Okay. I love you, and I love listening to
We
your
gotta
yapping.
get a talking
but
stick.
I gotta get. Yeah. Yeah. Really though. That would probably be
Someday
helpful.
we should have like an off stream
max 60 seconds with the talking stick.
where it's like,
Mud's
shut the
rants
fuck
just
up,
get
I have the
rendered into
talking
oblivion.
stick.
Hey, you
Get like
shut
a
up!
buzzer of who gets to talk first and all that, with the timer and all that.
Yeah, well, once somebody starts yapping,
Next time
you
we
get
go to
60
AX.
seconds, and at the end I play a really loud buzzer over the soundboard.
Yeah, yo, next time we go to AX, just have an offline stream before and after. Shut up, I
Wait, I'm
got
not
the
ready,
talk.
Zero. Oh my god.
Wait, what? Are you okay, Rena?
Huh?
Six, I know we were had nothing. It's okay. It's okay. We're
Wait,
just
would you-
playing a game right now. Means you
Oh,
know.
okay. What are you playing?
That sounded terrible out of context. I'm not gonna lie.
Playing Apex
My college history
after
teachers are amazing and
reinstalling it for the
encouraging.
8th time.
I mean, back at that point, my human and I weren't like super duper into history like we are now, right? And it took not going through college to do that, but like finding it in our likes, right? We had to
Yep.
sort of go out of our way to like decide on our own that we liked it, not have a course forced on us, you know, via the education system or going to college that we don't want to be at in the first place to hit that point where we want to look at this sort of historical stuff, right? Our love for history didn't come from that. It came from years later when we, you know, had come out and settled down and things were a little better and we could look at ourselves and, you know, think about what it is we liked and what we wanted, right? And so that's when the time came where it was like, oh, you know, we actually really like history. Huh, that's cool. We should probably do something about that. And so, you know, a little bit of research here, a little bit of research there, and guess what? Naval history love. Bam, done. War history love. Bam, done. Economic and political history. Bam, done. All of it self-researched, essentially.
History is such an interesting thing where I
is.
feel like pretty much anyone can find a love for it, and it's just a matter of finding the correct niche of history.
Yeah.
Because literally everything has a history. Even if you don't like history, you like something which will have history to it.
Yeah.
Whether it's relatively new, old as shit, like there's so many different like
The history of
subsets
speedrunning.
of history.
Okay. I like something
Speedrunning history is
is
fucking
so
fun.
fucking crazy, and it's so fun to look into. You may not be into speedrunning, but you could probably get into speedrunning history. Those sorts of like video essays where they go over an hour of technical jargon and mumbo jumbo, and they talk like the best channels will lay it out in a way that everybody can understand it, right? Where
Oh,
you can
yeah.
understand exactly how difficult it is to get some of these jumps working, and like, oh man, it's crazy.
Or like how many YouTube channels there are dedicated to like making lore videos about fucking 2B2T.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those too. Not
There's
gonna lie.
so many people who make like dramatic history videos on 2B2T lore.
Yeah. Bro, my what is it? I remember watching a video on the history of speedrunning a specific course in Mario Kart 64. The one the desert one with the train. There's like a history of the speedrunning of just that course, right? And it's so fucking crazy. It was packed into like a 30-minute video on the speedrunning history
Dude.
of that one course. Just
On
that
a Mario
one.
Kart?
Yeah, on Mario Kart 64.
There's
What?
an
It's
interesting
crazy.
one. There are a couple interesting ones. There's one I found where Trackmania has a lot of interesting ones. There was a breakdown of all of the quote-unquote hypercuts from Mario Kart Wii because it had a lot of very, in the context of Mario Kart, historically significant speedrun records. Shit, my train of thought. I saw one really interesting one on a specific level from Ultra Kill.
Of course it's Ultra Kill.
No, it's just because Ultra Kill is such like a sandbox game of if you can think
I
it,
know.
you can do it,
I know.
that it's like has such a robust evolution of like methodologies for how to go about things just because of how much of a sandbox game it is. What was the other one? Trackmania, Mario Kart, Ultra Kill. There's another one I saw relatively recently. Oh, also the I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a Xbox
Nonfiction.
360 like SpongeBob game.
Oh,
Except the
boy.
really interesting thing is there's a specific shortcut you could do on it where you like clip through a wall and they found out that it was easier to clip through the wall when you have an ever so slight latency, but also fast at the same time. So you'd have to run on like a very specific like month of manufacturing for your Xbox, but then you also like smeared ketchup on the disc to like slow it down enough to like clip through a wall. So
There's
you
no
had all these
fucking way.
speedrunners like smearing their CDs, not CDs, but like their game discs with like grease and shit.
No fucking way.
That's I'm trying to imagine.
There's
Seems-
also that one level in was it Super Mario where someone basically had like divine intervention because they had like a cosmic event that had like a state switch that let them like jump super high.
Mm-hmm.
That's I don't think they made the speedrun record, but interesting like comp sci story.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know about comp sci.
I remember watching a specific. It was a Dead Space 2 speedrun, and essentially it was a coverage on, like, specifically how, or for the most part specifically how they used one glitch in the what is it, the drill section of Dead Space 2. If you've ever played Dead Space 2, you know what I'm talking about. To like essentially bypass the drill segment, which takes forever and can be a little bit difficult. Especially if you don't have, because if you speedrun or on like standard Dead Space 2 speedruns, you basically, I don't think you get your armor. You beat the game with like the cut open straight jacket that you get at the beginning of the game. And so to get that speedrun without armor, you have to not get hit. You basically don't have a gun, I don't think. And it's just fucking crazy. I think you do have a gun because you have to beat the final boss somehow, but it's just like, it's so wild. You have to essentially like walk a certain distance for like 3 minutes and 58 seconds in like a certain amount of milliseconds, or within a certain amount of milliseconds, to get right on the dot to fall down. And like, it's so wild how the lengths that people go to speed run in certain video games. It's just crazy. It's insane. It's like, how do you fucking dudes figure this out, you know? Man, love it though. It's so much fun watching those sorts of videos and content. But God,
And yep, I imagine the amount of times they have to put into actually figure all that stuff out.
no kidding. The exact measurements, the theory crafting. I don't even want to know how much they put into it, but I'm kind of I kind of do want to know. I'm not gonna lie. Not yet. We're not done yet.
Unless they like suddenly update the game out of nowhere and then just ruins everything.
Yeah,
Also-
that's why certain ones are just interesting, because like certain firmwares or like updates of the game are more optimal for speedrunning. So it's like, oh. So what were we gonna say, Mud?
It was
Correctional
the
Service.
SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrun where people were
Oh my
putting
God.
ketchup on their discs.
I can't believe that's a real thing. It's actually so funny. A wagon wheel. Oh, this thing.
Because there was one
Welcome
dude
back.
who just kept bugging the game over and over and over again, and people thought he had a modified console until he took his disc out and it had like a bunch of gamer gunk on it because it was an like old ass copy
Oh
that
my
had been in his
God.
family for years. And they went, "That's nasty as shit, but it's the reason you keep bugging the game in a very specific way." And everyone went,
That's-
"Time to gamer gunk our discs too." So they had to find like the optimal way to gunk up their disc without completely fucking it up.
That is so.
Hence ketchup.
Come
God,
on.
I already think ketchup was pretty fucking gross enough, but like, you know.
For
Oh,
reference,
it's the rocks down here. There we go. Streamer jump at a rock for like 10 minutes trying to scout once. Yeah. We are going over speedrunning and how wild it can be in gaming communities. Glad to hear though. Glad you survived. Fantastic. I remember writing a report that was
For
80% of
reference?
our grade in this course that my college professor wanted to keep to use as an example of what a well-researched and well-spoken report was like. I went to my college a few months ago and still saw it displayed, and they made a copy of it and put it in the college driver. That's so fucking cool. What did you make it on? Was it on speedrunning? Was it on history? It's probably history. Probably history. That's cool though. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Speedrunning is so fucking cool though. I don't think I could ever do like hardcore speedrunning. I think I'm happy enough running Fallout New Vegas and beating it in under 5 hours. We'll try it again someday though. We'll get it like a 2.5 maybe if we can.
I mean,
If
it
that's
sounds
even
fun as
doable.
hell.
Yeah. It's
But
fun
that's
to
like a
try,
lot of
but
time.
yeah. And that's why I wanted to start out with Fallout New Vegas, is because the list of things you need to do to speedrun that game are almost hilariously low.
Oh my God.
Basically, to speedrun Fallout New Vegas, all you have to do is get your charisma up to a certain point, seduce Benny using like Black Widow perk, right? To get special dialogue options to essentially kill him in his sleep, right? You get 100 speech and you visit each tribe. That is it. So if you visit each tribe one time, exactly one time, right? You can do more, but if you visit them one time, you visit the NCR, the what are the ones who live in the Red Rock? I don't remember. But if you visit every single tribe in the Mojave one time, you seduce Benny with the Black Widow perk, and you get your charisma up to 100. You get through the ending of the game by talking down essentially the final boss with charisma, with 100 charisma. That is
Oh
how
my
you do
God.
it. It can be done hilariously quickly, unglitched. Yeah, the cons, the cons, the Brotherhood of Steel, yada 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 yada. It's frighteningly funny how easy it is to speedrun the game. Just the Yes Man ending. You visit. I think it's you visit the NCR, the Legion, the cons, the Brotherhood, the airfield people. I don't remember what they are. The airfield people, and then all of the casinos around New Vegas, the Strip, and you're good. That's all you need for the Yes Man ending. Is to have the chip, which you seduced Benny out of already, right? Seduced and murdered him out of. And then you just visit the tribes, and then your Yes Man will ask you which ones you want to do so and so with, and then bam, you're going to the final battle essentially already off of that. The boomers, thank you. Okay, boomers. We gotta do.
Cyan.
I'll try and do a speedrun of that after October's over. What's up?
Observe Cyan life, please.
Sure. I
Genuinely
put us in
incredibly
another
interesting.
map. Put us in another map
and-
right now. Put us in another map.
I'm
But the thing
afraid
is,
to look.
it's
Okay,
genuinely incredibly interesting and technically intensive video because it also gets into the nitty gritties of like different disk drive manufacturers.
Okay, so how did
So?
they ketchup up their discs? Okay, how did they do that without essentially destroying their Xbox, or was it the case that you like essentially wipe it into like the scratches? Or
So here's the
something?
thing. There is
Or just the
actually an
grease on the bottom of
optimal
it.
pattern to catch up your disc.
I cannot believe
Once
that
again,
there's an
observe
optimal
Cyan
pattern.
live.
Oh lord.
I cannot believe that there's an optimal pattern to catch up your Xbox 360 Battle for Bikini Bottom disc.
Actually, no, this is the Xbox OG.
Was the OG? Okay. Oh my
I
fucking
can't.
god.
Well, it was out for both of them.
I cannot believe this. So anyways,
which
Zero, how's your
job?
day been? How's your day been?
Which
Zero?
job?
Very concerned. Like
Good, good.
the fact that it's an actual strategy to actually like gunk up the disc and how the hell their shit works, bro.
But put us in a map right now.
I don't know which map to do.
I don't care. Put us in a map.
Wait. Science. I
Yes.
have an idea. Have you ever played FPS chess?
Isn't that a VR thing? I'm not doing it.
It's not
We are-
VR. It's not VR. It's not VR.
My child, I
free
have
game.
told you, I'm not going to start another game tonight. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
We're
I'm gonna beat you with a
running
stick.
out
And then
of
I'm gonna
power
put that
washing
stick
this power
up.
launch.
I'm gonna put that stick up your ass and make you a puppet. All right.
Jokes
Get us
on
another
you.
map.
Which damn
I don't know.
map?
This is on the second Muckingham
I'm
file.
so
So,
mad at
there's literally
myself.
like
Oh,
5
God.
Muckingham files. Okay? There's like 5 Muckingham files. They're all free. Pick a map. Dear God.
Fine.
I love you, kiddo. I just want you to know. I love you dearly. All of this is because I love you. That's it. That's all.
Simba.
affectionate. I'm like going through the live just now, and
So, how do you like
the disc
the
ketchuping.
family drama?
No, it's not family drama, okay? It's family fun time where we yell at each other and for
The
good fun.
family yapping.
Yeah, family yappening.
it is definitely enlightening, I would say.
Smile.
not a healthy enlightenment, but it's just
No, it's fine. We love each other. We just yell at each other for fun. Because that's how people should have fun in a safe
And apparently regularly talk about android sex.
Ooh.
Because it's gotten to the point where my default "so anyway" is now android sex, and I need to remember to not. And
Why
it's-
not? What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like it's an I feel like it's been played out this stream, you know?
So, speaking of android fisting, I hear that
Oh, boy.
Team Freaky Fisters did well in the Dragoon International Cup.
Sorry.
Apex
there's a
Legends.
team that named that?
No. So there was
Sorry. There's a Dragoon International Cup with a team called Freaky Fisters?
Yeah, that was my team. Hi. Hello.
What
Now,
international cup
Tawaggle
are
was
you
also
talking
on
about?
that team. So basically, there was a fan coordinated Apex tournament called the Dragoon International Cup, and I participated in the Dragoon International Cup.
But I thought you were like shit at Apex.
I am. I had fun though, and to be fair, we won one round. Do you want to know which round it was that we won?
How?
We won the melee only round, the fisting round, and that's how we came
Oh.
to that.
This
That
thing now. Oh my
word.
God.
that
Fisting.
no. Wait for it. And to top it off, before we run that round, okay, that was round 2. Before the tournament even started, in the pre-tournament chat, we were talking about fisting android women. I kid
Of
you
course
the
you
fuck not. Okay, that was the conversation that we were having. And so that coupled with the fact that we won the melee tournament, we were Team Freaky Fisters.
You put all your stats into one
The team
field.
DMs got leaked for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. Wonder how. That's crazy.
The team DMs got leaked. Oh no. It could be worse. It could be the Xbox Live chats.
That was how we earned the team name. Was discussing fisting android women in the team pre-chat, and you know, winning the melee only round. Go figure.
International Dragoon fisting.
Oh.
I mean, in order to win the melee round, you have to fist.
Yeah.
The international fister.
The funniest part is I was the reason why we won the fisting round.
Of course you would.
Because it got down to the end of the storm, and essentially when it closed, I had just gotten knocked down, and since I was lifeline and also had a gold shield, I was able to pull myself back up, and yeah, we essentially my death happened slower, and since I could still get back up, essentially, their timer ran out because they all got down at the same time, but I still could get up. So that's how it happened, essentially, is that I was still able to
So you
pick
basically
myself up.
lifeline cheesed.
Yeah, I lifeline cheesed the end. Yeah.
So you didn't. It wasn't victory by lesbianism.
I mean, it was victory by fisting. We did a good job with the fisting too, but the fact that we still won the melee only is impressive, even if we didn't do as much fisting as some of the other teams. The team that we ended up beating was they ended up not that team specifically, because those individuals ended up being delegated to other individuals' teams, I think. I don't remember what it was, but there were a couple teams that were short, I think, and a couple of like better players essentially ended up filling in, and we'll just say that the fact that we were able to beat them out is crazy. But it was due to a sort of luck and sort of skill. So strategics, you know. So I was proud of it. All right, I was still proud of the victory regardless, right? You win one round when you suck at Apex like I do, and fuck it, you're happy, right? You go into a tournament for funsies and you win one for funsies, that's fine. I'm all right with that. I'm happy with that, you know.
Did you win anything neat
No, it was just a for fun tournament.
besides a title
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that title is sort of worth its weight in
and
gold.
renown among dragoons for fisting android women?
Okay, so I want to go over what the conversation said, because it started off with I think we were talking about fisting women in the pre-tourney voice, like team voice chat. And
That
then
drifted.
no. And then to Woggle, who I'm going to out in chat now. All right, we've talked about this before. I'm gonna out them now. They posted a picture of fucking Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights at Freddy's security breach, and said, with no context, okay, but in text chat there was no context, but in voice it was like, what about this one? And I just, no, we're talking about fisting women, not android women, not android furry women, okay? But regardless, yes. So Woggle's answer to would you fist Roxanne Wolf was yes.
Is that the red one?
That's I don't know. Look it up. Google it. Google exists, my child.
I don't want to Google anything Five
I'm
Nights
gonna
at Freddy's
send
related.
you. I'm gonna send you the
no.
shitty WikiHow article on how to Google something.
There's a WikiHow article on how to Google.
It's a sarcastic article.
Where's
that
the
you're supposed
WikiHow
to-
article on how to Bing? I
hold
don't
on.
use
Come on.
Google.
You were supposed to send it to people when people ask you how something works that they could just as easily figure out by Googling, right?
But I don't use Google.
That's great. Use Google sometimes. Actually, don't. Do not use Google. Google's gone to shit. Do not use Google.
That's
I
why
repeat.
you use Bing.
Shut up. Simp.
Bing.
Bing. I love Bing.
I hate the way that you say that.
Bing.
Oh
Chat
my
with
god.
Bing.
Chat. Do
When
we
she
ship mud
bings
with
on my
Bing?
Microsoft till I edge.
Oh no.
She's edging on my stream again! She can't keep getting away with this!
When she edges my Microsoft till I bing.
I fucking... Why are you like this? I know the answer is because you're my child, but I don't want to accept it. I don't want to accept it.
I just have to comprehend the fact that you've been like this for like 8 hours, just discussing this with Tish.
This is
And
my
I'm just
child.
like,
We bounce this
how
back
do I
and
keep
forth.
this
Yeah,
up?
it's been...
How we're still sane.
It has been 10 hours of shooting the shit back and forth with my child. This is how fucking amazing we are. Okay, this is how well her and I fit in as mother and child. Unfortunately, is that we can go for literally 10 plus hours on this. On fucking with each other, teasing each other, shooting the shit. It's funny. It's also distressing. It's very, very distressing.
What do you mean it's distressing?
Look at me and tell me that it's not distressing.
If anything, it's just enabling.
I mean-
Quote unquote, Tawago says, I ended it, started my day with this stream. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. It's impressive.
What a journey.
I'm
I know,
going
right?
to end my day in delirium.
I know. I know, child.
It's been a while.
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
I got that stream stamina, though, and again, it doesn't even... And I've said it, like, recently. I
We've
think it was, like,
mentioned
earlier
many
today.
times today that you're full of stamina,
Yeah.
especially when women are involved.
Boy, you better believe it. You better fucking believe it. and then the chat, just the voice chat goes silent.
You better believe it. Insert
Believe
like
it.
a cheesy end of episode circle that slowly shrinks, and then you like wink at the camera.
Oh no.
You know the one.
The funny
Yeah,
Looney
yeah.
Tunes music. God, I love being
Bucket
stupid.
cylinder. You know, did that guy ever figure out
Have
how to
no
get out
advantage
his
on
get
this.
how to unstuck his cylinder?
What are you talking about?
The cylinder guy.
What are you talking about?
Are you not familiar with the cylinder guy?
I think we've discussed this before, but I'm not as up to date as you kiddos are on memes and social media, right?
It's an old post.
How old are we talking about? I mean, I've probably seen it, but it's not something that like has become like an integral part of my internet knowledge bank, you know?
Where's the cylinder guy?
I don't know, maybe I have at some point. I don't know.
I forgot they made it a video.
Oh no. I need to figure out why Stream Elements isn't like 100% working with the work and other comments. That's so weird. It should. What's wrong? What's wrong? My child, breathe and speak. Breathe and speak, motherfucker.
I'm just gonna put it in stream live.
I can't
It's
watch
funny
that right
every
now.
time.
I can't watch that right now.
Why not?
I'm on stream.
Nah,
I'm
it'll be
trying to get
fine. Just mute it.
Kiddo.
It'll be worth it. Please.
There we go. Put us in another map.
I will if you watch the video.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's the Kuromi.
Holding the video as hostage.
Wait, hold on. I have to pull the siren over. I'm just not looking in the friend chat. Okay, staying live for fuck's sake. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do now recognize this with the music and everything. I now recognize this.
It's
Okay.
the cylinder guy.
Yeah.
It just keeps
And microwaved
going.
mashed banana. Oh god. Oh man. So the correct answer to this is probably that you would want to poke a hole at the end of the tube to let the pressure that you obviously put into the tube out through the mash through the butter and fucking mashed banana and that.
I love it so much.
That
Breathe.
is.
Oh my
Are you
god.
okay? Are you okay?
Especially
my
the
child?
the cylinder is attached to a larger rectangle. That's very important to me. Every once in a while I reference Cylinder Guy, and now and again I get to tell someone about the Cylinder Guy. And it's fun every time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Damn, I haven't laughed this hard since the Taco Bell video.
Wait, which Taco Bell video?
Okay, so you
No,
know
no,
that
no.
trope of YouTube video where it's like an hour of silence randomly interrupted by a sound effect?
Yeah?
So we got like 10 of those running simultaneously at work
Okay.
on like some pretty noisy edifier speakers.
Okay.
And let me tell you, we laughed till we almost vomited. Because we
mean,
would just be doing our jobs, and then you would hear like Vector from Despicable Me say, "Oh yeah," and then like the fucking like frying pan doink sound from TF2, and then a Taco Bell dong, and then we'd start rolling on the ground laughing.
my child
And it
laughing
was
at dong. Understandable. Have a nice day.
only if it's Android dong.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, you became a fucking squeaky hinge. Dear God. Breathe, my child. Not breed, by the way. I feel like I need to clarify on that. Breed, okay?
Breed.
I wasn't even gonna go there.
Ooh, we can
Well, I
play the
am.
breeding game.
Yeah, breeders of Nephilim. I can't believe that other person that I know that I'm not going to name
Do I
has,
know
like...
them?
You've talked to me about how you think they're cute. And I may or may not have compared them to you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
You know who it
No.
is? Yeah, she's put in like 30 hours of breeders of Nephilim.
Oh, no.
What do you mean
Aw.
no? That's based.
Oh, no.
It's monster girl breeding.
Oh.
And this is a surprise why? We've been talking about fisting android girls for 10 hours. And you scoff when we say monster girl breeding?
Monster girl breeding is pretty nice, not gonna lie. There are definitely some dragon girls I would breed. Okay, don't end this in silence after I say that, please.
No. I'll just do my thing. It's okay.
MILF monster I'd like
It's
to
okay.
fuck.
Some of you can agree too. Come on, you know you want to fuck monster girls.
Mm,
Don't
Okay.
you give me
About
that
that.
zero.
To say so
I know you're
myself.
gonna
Okay.
be lying.
Okay, let me hear
I was
me
gonna
out.
say, isn't there a whole game that is about that?
Yeah, there is
Multiple.
many
Multiple of them.
games. Yeah.
Monster
Maybe
Bomb,
this
maybe.
look at how
Monster
okay,
Girl Island.
this isn't for
Oh,
fucking,
that,
of
sure.
course. This is too cute. I'm gonna put it in the stream VC. But get a load of dem apples. Tell me you wouldn't love the shit out of that. Tell me that isn't the cutest motherfucker you've ever seen. Tell me you wouldn't die for her.
I'm singing Bad Apple, okay? You can hush, all right? I'm not trying to get in with your, I don't know, what is this? Hold on,
Check the picture.
where is it?
Stream VC.
Stream VC? Okay,
It's the one you're in right now.
That's a cute snake. I love Lamia as well.
This is the best snake.
Is this one of like the really tiny Lamia that people like designing?
I don't know.
Is there are a lot of really small Lamia that people like designing that are not for lewd, but they're like really small and cute, and it's like they draw them like wrapping around humans' fingers
I don't know.
and stuff.
It's just a picture I had on
It's
hand.
cute.
Because I keep that thing on me.
I know.
And my 800 Microsoft
Who's
Edge
gonna
tabs.
judge you?
Yes, she edges via 800 tabs.
800 tabs.
She has
That's-
at any
Didn't
point
need to know about it.
in time
That is
800
excluding the
mic-
Firefox tabs and the Opera GX tabs.
My child is significantly worse than me in tab management. Chat, I
Let me
want
see
you
if I
to
can find the
never,
picture.
ever call me out for tab management when my child exists, okay? And keep in mind, I did not teach her this. She learned this herself. There was
Let me see if
nothing
I
I
can
could
find
do.
the picture.
Oh, man.
But then you also enable it though.
No, I have not. I have tried at every turn to discourage her from doing said awful tab management, and yet she's never listened. So the answer
Oh,
is
no.
no. I have not enabled it. I have not encouraged this. This is not behavior that I will support under any circumstances. It is gross, negligent behavior. And it's just, it makes me sad, man. It makes me sad. I want my child to have a healthy internet browsing experience and not have 800 pornography / hentai tabs up at any given
Hey,
time.
that's the other browser.
Okay.
Oh shit, I found the dirt picture that I mentioned like 4 hours ago. I found the dirt picture.
This is what I deal with, ladies and gentlemen. This
Woo!
is what I deal with as a mother.
I found the dirt picture.
You have a jar of dirt,
No, check out the dirt picture.
then I do not care.
No, check
If you
it
do not have a jar
out.
of dirt, I do not care.
It's
Jar of dirt.
Mr. Johnny Depp, his jar of dirt.
what are you gonna do? Shit on my bed?
I know where you live.
I know where you live.
Yeah, I know.
On the
that is the only thing that is the mutually assured destruction is the only thing keeping us from acting on each other. Okay, if
The
we
only
both
problem
have
is I don't
nukes-
want to go to that stinky state.
Yeah, the South is pretty bad. Anyways, the mutually assured destruction. Okay. If I can shit on your bed and you could shit on mine, and neither of us want our bed shit on,
Joke's on you, I don't have a bed.
you have a futon, which is even worse.
It's not a fucking futon. It's like a mat.
That's like a
It's
futon.
technically a beanbag.
Is it a long, flat mat?
No, it's kind of lumpy,
Okay.
and it's not a
then-
mat. It's legit just a bag of foam.
Oh, yeah, now I'm worried again. You remember that time where you're like, no, I have something that I sleep on the floor. It's fine, I'm not just sleeping directly on the floor. And I was like, oh, that's great. We're no longer worried about you. And then now you're telling me this, and now I'm back to being worried again. Congratulations, bud.
bed.
Thank you. Shut up. It is not a bed. Don't you give me that tongue, young lady. You having this is not a bed. Okay?
Sweet.
It is a mat. It's the same thing as like the naps, like the nap mats that you'd get is like fucking pre-kindergarten or kindergarten.
Oh no, those
age
ones were
back
less
in-
lumpy.
My child, play the game. Or get out of the way
I'm
so I can
trying to
play the game
find
for
a
you.
very specific image.
I'm gonna punch you in your tits. Change the dono goal for a futon for mud.
Joke's on you.
Ooh.
You're just gonna hurt your hand.
It's okay, my child.
That's straight into rib.
My child straight up jorking it. Whatever jorking it means. Whatever it means,
Me
yeah.
when I'm cranking my hog.
Yep. She cranks her hog, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Mudwing, the daughter of one Cyanora VT, cranks her hog.
Ah, I found the picture.
Just... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna... Burger sauce. Oh.
I
mean
will
the
put it
Burger
in
Queen.
stream live for all to observe.
I don't think everybody wants to observe it.
Shit. Wait, what?
Oh my god, my heart is pumping right now.
Wait, you're... What did you
Shit.
just say?
I hit stream live instead of cyan live. Damn. Alright,
Wait,
did I put it in
Are you
cyan
able to
live?
type in... I don't think you're
I'm
able-
not, which is why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Because
That's weird.
I set to submit it.
I'll use the
to
metal
cyan
arm to
live.
beat you to death. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Why is this being so fucked?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh,
That's
there
what
we
you
go.
want, right?
It's not the best screenshot I've gotten, but it's the easiest one for me to find.
Uh-huh. Is that so?
Yeah. Because I have a more expansive... So the problem is that screenshot is of Microsoft Edge taking up 50 gigs of RAM. I have 64 gigs. The other 13-ish were being taken up by Firefox, except the screenshot that I took didn't include Firefox. It just included the Microsoft Edge, taking 50 gigs.
I can't believe you're still edging on my stream.
How long do you intend on making this joke?
As long as I can milk it.
Whoa!
That's how content works, my child.
Edging is one thing, but milking is a whole nother ballpark.
Yeah, you're right.
Cyan milking stream.
Get in that fucking corner. I can't fix her. I can't fix her. Okay, the issue is that she's not broken. She's just stupid.
Non-broken, just built
It's just
alternatively.
Oh my god.
Built different. Built stupid.
Get out of the truck. You have like the sneaky
truck?
beaky like look. Yes, it's the truck. Get out of the truck.
The freaking food truck?
Yeah, we're cleaning a food truck right now.
Just dying is all I hear.
This is what I have to deal with, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, dealing with my child.
You say that
And
like you
keep in
don't
mind-
enjoy it.
I do. I love you dearly as my lovely child, but I also want to slap you. I want to slap you.
You have slapped me.
Have
That's in
I?
the middle of the circle.
Have I slapped you?
Yeah. Remember that one time you woke me up?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Because you were taking my half of the fucking. You were trying to encroach on my bed. Okay, I didn't want your warmth. I sleep best in the cold. Okay. And you're over there trying to get your body all over my side of the bed, trying to steal my fucking covers. All right, in my comfy part of the bed. All right. I don't appreciate it. I don't accept this. Okay, give us another job.
You're starting to sound like an addict. Another
No.
job, just one more job.
Just one more job. What
Just
am I
one more
doing
job.
tomorrow? Aren't I doing like a Helldivers collab with like the others? Okay, yeah, I am. Okay, that's fine. Dude.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dish.
I cannot. So, prior to like 2 days ago, I had no idea that Brisk made anything but tea. I had no fucking idea that Brisk made. They make so in the grocery order that Rumi last made, they got a bottle of fruit punch Brisk, and I don't know how to feel about it. It tastes okay. It's like, I feel like it's less sugary than a lot of the fruit punches I've had, which is a good thing, to be honest with you. But I don't know if that's just in the taste or like actuality. I'd have to check, and I can't really cross-reference it now. But yeah, evidently Brisk makes not tea beverages. I was baffled. I was confounded. I was blindsided.
Yeah. It's just a brand. They make all
I mean, it's a brand, but like I've never seen them make anything but the tea, ever. And that's what's weird. I've never seen anything else.
Well, I feel like the more obscure shit often isn't carried by normie places, and you live in like
Bumfuck nowhere. I mean, I didn't
Bumfuck
used to live in
nowhere.
bumfuck nowhere. I used to live in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and that's not bumfuck nowhere.
I was about to say, isn't it? That's
But
not bumfuck.
apparently they don't believe in brisk.
They do. Texans unfortunately love their iced tea.
Brisk.
I don't know about brisk. I don't know if Texans love their brisk, but they definitely love their iced tea. Usually from
Well, yeah,
Chicken
but
Express.
brisk is like fake. They want the good shit.
Have you ever been? No, you've never been to Texas.
Thank
there's-
goodness. I have no intention of going into that awful place.
There may come a time where I have to return, unfortunately. And actually, I did have to return recently, and I tried Whataburger again. And you know what? Still just as mid as I remember it. The
Is
spicy
Texas
ketchup.
all that awful?
It's a southern state, so yes, depending. It's not a great place, and a lot of the especially like culture and culinary is very little. There's very little of the culture and culinary in Texas. It is I can sum it
As an
down, like
individual-
the actual unique aspects of like Texas culinary. It's basically just like barbecue, and that's it. That's all.
As an individual who's never been to Texas, my mental image of Texas is a single Texan-sized plain with nothing but cows, people who look like them, and unlicensed drivers.
People
Yeah.
look like cows.
Sounds about right.
Kind of. I don't want to say no, but I don't want to say yes to any of these allegations. It depends. I think it's more like a lot of wannabe cowboys. There's a lot of trucks around. There's a lot of trucks. Most people don't use them for any sort of hauling whatsoever. Most people just have them because it's a big Texas truck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Unlicensed drivers.
Not unlicensed. They have licenses, but like I'm not
Are
talking
you
like
sure?
big rig trucks.
I've
I'm talking
met
like
too
I'm
many
talking
people
like
who are driving in Texas, and I'm like, you have a license, right? And they're like, bah, you don't need that here.
That's a lie. You do need that there. You absolutely do need that there. You need a license in your registration, just like
And
anywhere
I guess I just knew
else.
people who just drive for shits and giggles and just did not give a fuck.
And hopefully didn't get pulled over because God, that's a death sentence. But
That's to get pulled over in Texas.
actually, have propane versus coal MMA fights. No, they do not.
Propane and propane accessory.
There are a lot of individuals in Texas that dress and act like a cowboy, but they are they're just bitches. They don't own a ranch. They don't do any wrangling. They don't
They
raise
might
livestock.
own a ranch.
They don't
but the
do
only
any
ranch
sort of
they know
farming. The only sort of
is a
farming they know
ram
about
ranch.
is farming shitty engagement on social media as a teenager who uses TikTok. That's it.
You know, there's this one ranch.
Uh-huh.
With 18 naked cowboys
Yeah,
in the
and they're in the
shadows.
shower. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Unfortunately.
Ram Ranch really
We'll get rest soon.
rocks.
I'm gonna stop before the
Ram
12-hour
Ranch.
mark because if I don't, it'll be a pain in the ass for the VOD, to export it to YouTube.
That's a lot of editing you gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, even
Well,
if
you
it's
just
just
have
like
to edit
simple
like
editing. Yeah,
5 seconds of it.
it depends. So I have to edit out portions or cut the VOD in half, okay? So I can do one or the other, and I do have to, oh yeah, actually I do have to edit like 5 seconds out of it already, so this VOD's already gonna die
Yeah.
immediately, by the way. So if you haven't been here to watch it, you'll have to wait until the VOD goes up on YouTube, because there's definitely accidentally some content that did not happen on the stream whatsoever, that I didn't accidentally have on the stream for a period of like 2 seconds. That didn't happen. It was not
There
my
is
Oshi's
no
bare naked
naked
ass.
Pomu ass in boxing.
It was yeah. I think it was Pomo and Mint actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was
There
both.
are no nude fairies in
No, 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 no,
boxing.
no, no, no. It wasn't Pomo. It was Mint and Lilac.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah. It was.
It wasn't on the screen for long, so I didn't get a good look.
It's literally in the NSFW chat on my Discord, my child. What the
See,
fuck?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Science.
exists.
I need you to know something about my
For somebody who loves
artistic habits.
hentai NSFW a lot, you don't check out my NSFW channel enough.
I'm trying to tell you about how it works.
Didn't happen. Thank you, Rax, for the gift that didn't happen.
If
I love
I
it.
scroll all the way
Or
to
I
the bottom
wouldn't.
of that channel, my unread my like fuck, what are they called?
Just look at the hentai channel, kiddo.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I look through it, I gotta like save the shit I like, right?
Yes, do it. Take the
problem
time to do
is-
it. You have my laziness.
The problem is,
you have my laziness.
if
I have
if
several
I-
Twitter tabs
if
open
I
of
sc-
memes that I
if
want.
I scroll to
and-
the very bottom of it, my like my unread tag goes away, and then I won't think to go back to it. I'll lose my spot, so I gotta start at the top and work my way down. Especially which is particularly annoying
Autism is
because
showing my child.
oftentimes people don't cite their fucking sources, and I have to source shit so I can find
We
the
always
original
post the
artist.
sources. What do you mean? The sources are
I
always
need
like in Twitter
sources.
links and stuff.
I don't know. Every NSFW channel is different. Some source things. Some people are
I'm-
awful
I
at
should
it.
actually add a rule to require that you post the source whenever you post an NSFW.
There are
image.
a handful of individuals in a couple of NSFW channels that I frequent who very, very rarely cite their sources, and it makes me pull my hair out every time.
I definitely understand. I would get pissed too.
Because then I have to individually source every single thing they post, and it's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, understandable.
So the good thing is I've gotten pretty damn good at it. The downside is I've gotten pretty damn good at it.
Yeah. Mudbot. That's what they should call any bots that they get that automatically find the source. Although that should be a human thing. Anyways, yeah, I should probably make that a thing. I'm gonna have to come to a science stream where the topic is an NSFW. Yeah.
Lord.
Speaking of coming to a science stream,
Why
we're
come
not
to one when
doing
you
any
can
of
come-
those ASMRs. We're not
Why
doing
come
any of
to one
those.
when you can come on one? Why do you come? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh my god.
Hi, Cheery.
Cheery.
So speaking of coming,
Oh no.
Miss Cheery, Miss Poco, you are amazing and fantastic. You were amazing and fantastic. Do we want to talk about that thing that I talked with you about earlier? Do we want to address that? I feel like we probably shouldn't, but... Hello. It's nice to see you, Miss Poco. I hope you've had a great day so far. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. My child is a squeaky toy. Laughing right now. A very cute squeaky toy. That's fine. Anyways.
It's fine. The longer we go, the more delirious I get, so the more I squeak and the less I laugh.
Oh. Well, we've got at least another hour in us, probably.
I don't make the rules.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Bruh.
She's so angry, she's pushing me around. What a little goblin. I'm a seasoned, cultured smut connoisseur, what can I say? Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Chiri Poco, the 29-hour player of Breeders of the Nephilim. And you know what? Based. Can I get some fucking do we have a clap? Do we have a clap emote?
Should I?
In 7TV? Can I get claps of some form in the chat from Miss Chiri Poco for being so based? Can I get some of those?
Out
Thank you.
my own escapades.
Mud has a lot of
Smart
sex
cons-
games
oh, I
too.
see.
I've 100%ed more H games than SFW games.
Yes, we know.
And it's not even close.
Femboy aim trainer.
Well, that was an easy 100%. That legit took me 5 minutes.
Yeah, I bet. Anyways, femboy aim trainer.
I 100%ed Femboy Aim Trainer fast enough to refund it afterwards. Same with Hentai Aim Trainer and Hentai Aim Trainer 2. It was a trilogy, and they came in a bundle for like a handful of cents a pop.
But you didn't refund them.
Yeah, I don't think I did. I don't really.
No, you
I think
didn't.
it's just because they're all like 70 cents each, so I just didn't feel like going through the Steam support.
Breeders and Nephilim and Corruption of Champions are my top two. Oh my god. Are your top two smuts or your top two games? Please tell me it's your top two smuts. I know enough about the existence of Corruption of Champions. I haven't played it, but I know enough about the existence of it to know that A, people really like it, and B, it's very horny. And that's about it. And I also accidentally know somebody who did some of the writing for, I don't remember if it was Trials in Tainted Space or Corruption of Champions. It was one of the two.
Taint.
Oh no.
One of the two, I accidentally kind of know one of the writers of some of the content. And I didn't know about it until they told me. I would have never known. I would have never known. But they spilled the beans.
Not the beans.
Beans.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
Toe beans or beans?
Beans.
Okay, alright. Go on. Go off. Bestie. Breasty. How about furry feet? No. Okay. Whoa, wait. That, okay. Alright. I totally respect that. 100%. I can't get into it near as much as I can monster girl fucking, but I can respect it. What?
Science.
No, you're not jumping on my head.
No, get over here. Get over, science. Oh.
Where'd he go again?
So true, breasty. I'm so sorry for bringing you two on here, and this is the outcome.
It's fine.
It's all good.
It's fine. Got that very tough mental state for nonsense for longest.
I think kind of as a streamer, you kind of got to get used to it. That mindset.
That's the thing.
Yeah. You either have to be the one egging them on to say more, or to be like
Yeah.
okay with it, or be the straight man. You cannot be anything but one of those.
It's edge or be edged.
Shh. She's edging on my stream again, chat. She can't keep getting away with this.
Nearly
Take your
4
time.
a.m.
It's my skibbity brain rotted friend, Miss Cheery Poco, who's super base that has put 29 hours into Breeders of Nephilim. I accidentally discovered that, by the way, because somebody in chat jokingly suggested that I play that, and I was like, I don't know what this is. Let me go check the Steam store. It sounds like breeding, which is probably a sex game, but I don't know for sure, so let me go check. And so I went to go check, and obviously it's a sex game, but like under the category of people who have this or people who have played, you were on there, and I was like, oh, wait, oh, I don't know if I was supposed to find this out, but fun. Question mark. Discord outs your playtime? Not surprising. Not surprising. Monster Girl Fucker the game? Yes. And the best part is most of, at least most of what I saw in the Steam store was lesbian monster fucker content. There was so much woman on woman monster fucker content. Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
You're good.
Hey, Cyan, I know what we're gonna do after stream today.
What?
We're gonna get a new game for the family.
For the family, yes.
For
yes,
the family. Insert.
I would be surprised if Breeders of Nephilim
Vin
wasn't
Diesel.
already on our list somewhat, actually.
Honestly, actually, you've got a point. You've got a pretty good damn point.
There's at least 2 or 3 people in our family that would, you know.
Honestly, most of the people.
Who else in our family? I know Angel's in our Google family, but I don't know if she's in the Steam family. We have
The alpha is free.
the alpha for what? Breeders of Nephilim?
Yeah.
Okay. And doing that for some time, you have to deactivate it from overlay so it doesn't detects the game. Yeah. At the very minimum, when you're playing it, it won't display it, you know?
Oh, there's no balls toggle? That's fucking dumb.
That's why you're mad? That's why you're mad?
Balls toggle.
Balls
so you
toggle,
want the
that's
dick,
important.
You want all dick, no balls, is what you want. Is that what you're telling me?
The problem is that it's all dick, no balls.
Oh.
It doesn't have an option to toggle the balls back on. Pay attention to your own chat, Cyan.
Hold on.
Ya dingus.
Oh. Yeah, I'm slowly getting caught up as I play the game, alright? We're yapping, I'm squirting my juice all over the satellite to clean it, and we're talking about Breeders of Nephilim.
POV, Cyan squirts all over after finishing Jumpy's spooked scare, man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Squirting for
That
like...
woke me up for like 5 seconds.
My god.
What a fine
More than
Friday
your
night.
Red Bull, I bet. So anyways...
Jumpy's spook scare mansion.
Convo. Hello, Co. Hello, Kose. Don't worry about it. We've been talking about sexual things all day, and I need to change my tags to include sexual content conversation.
18 plus, all that stuff, and
Yeah. I mean, I have it for like bad language. I just don't have it for the 18 plus because I don't think I've had a stream that's been this
when we
bad.
were playing Jumpscare Mansion.
That was you though. But
That was me.
I mean, I've always had that on because I swear like a sailor, so it's not like a weird
sailor.
thing. Yes, my child.
Bo.
Seaman D's nuts.
No.
Anyways, I don't think I've had a stream where I've had this much off the rails, unhinged sexual talk ever. This is the first time, and I think it's because you're here egging it on, kiddo. We
enable
constantly
each other.
Yeah, unfortunately. when pretty women
We
get
talk about
involved-
mutually assured destruction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lord.
We know each other a little too well.
What happens when you have a kid? Balls. Speaking of balls,
Balls.
Mud loves balls.
Balls?
Yeah, balls with a W.
Actually, I gotta get. Wait. I kid you not, I'm wearing my balls shirt right now.
Oh my god.
Hey. I was who was it that I was talking to the other day? I don't remember who it was, but I was showing somebody that the balls drink exists. I was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
she really loves balls, and they're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, yeah, the drink exists. Look at it. It's right there.
I have balls the drink, balls the shirt, balls the hat.
Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spacebox the t-shirt. Spacebox the toilet paper. Anyways, sorry, just you saying that, like, naming all of your merch that you have of balls just reminded me of the Spaceballs
I have
movie.
2 pieces of merch, and I drink their beverages with a moderate frequency.
How much is moderate for you?
Every now and again, I try not to buy drinks much because it's cheaper to get powderized beverages.
I see. So what you're saying is G-Sups. Your addiction to G-Sups must be fueled.
Jesus.
It's not an addiction, it's just more inexpensive option.
That's also true, but are you telling me you don't have an addiction to G-Sups?
I don't have an addiction to G-Subs.
Okay,
If I didn't want to drink it, I don't have to.
that's true. But you really, really like it. You have how many G-Sups cups?
I don't know.
Tell me, my child.
No, like I
from the
genuinely do not
balls.
know, and I don't care to count
Drinks
them.
are stored in the balls.
Can you actually count those?
Count
G-Subs
balls?
cups? I mean, yeah, 1, 2. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I think,
Like I only have one on my desk.
yeah, but you have like an excess of 10, don't you? G-Subs cups?
Probably.
Yeah. So, I would say that at least in terms of the merch, you have an addiction. Nobody needs 10 G-Subs cups, but
I
you
haven't
do.
bought anything in a while. I just
Fair enough.
snag the
Thank you,
designs that I
Cole.
like.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is there an ad break? Is there an ad break right now? Is that why?
I can't. It's hard to tell. A lot of us are.
Yeah, everybody's
A lot of us are
fucking
pretty much
subscribed, so
sucked.
it's always hard to tell whenever there's an ad break. Oh well.
I can't remember who it was.
I really want to get that.
Honestly, I think it was Zero who has a bot that just says when ad breaks are about to start.
Yeah,
Oh,
Saribot.
Saribot.
Saribot is what I was going to get. I just didn't want to. I just didn't feel like setting it up yet. I was just like, whatever.
Bruh.
It just takes like maybe 10, 15 minutes or so.
Probably
Maybe even
but
less than that.
You underestimate my
lazy.
ADHD and laziness.
You overestimate the dragon.
Yeah.
I
Dragon's
had
a little
high
bit
hopes,
lazy.
Okay.
You may have high hopes, but unfortunately, I will
The
shatter
dragon
them
knows where it is
immediately.
because the dragon knows where it is.
Quick, somebody do the missile TTS, but like add in some cheesy shit like that, please. God, I need to hear this in TTS from the missile TTS.
Where are you?
You okay?
Bless you?
Oh man.
Question mark?
Thank you.
Quick,
I
somebody
spent
spend.
video
Wait, is
coupons.
that 25 bits?
Right.
How many bits is it? Bruh. Why are you spraying all over me, my child? I don't want this. I didn't
I don't
ask
know.
for this.
I forgot. I couldn't find you, so I found you.
And then you start spraying me.
Yeppers.
Okay. Why are you saying yeppers?
I always said yeppers.
Maybe it's just that it's not memorable, but I swear I haven't heard you say that.
I've
specifically
always
not
said
right.
yeppers.
Your mom's yeppers.
Maybe not with a high level of frequency, but I've always said it.
Let me see. What if I told you I don't believe you?
Tough.
Well, too bad.
Damn.
Sucks to be her. Mud, Erases your existence. Unbirths you.
Unbirth.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is that a subset of vor?
Oh god. Okay. Probably. I'm so sorry. Reverses your existence. There you go. Is that better? Revokes your existence. Have a good night, Snug. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Sorry, I'm only seeing your message just now. You're fantastic. Thanks for hanging out and dealing with our
Oh boy.
whatever this is. This has been a great day. This has been a great day. A very productive, productive day.
This is a great Friday morning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. What a based start to a Friday morning. Will this be
I really
the
wanna
24-hour stream? No, it will not be.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna be unconscious
Listen.
in soon.
Yeah. We
Just like
should
drop
probably
dead.
make this one the last one. It's gonna be we're only at 69% nice, by the way. Nice.
Yeah. So you kid about the whole drop dead thing, but I actually do that.
I know. I know, my child.
Like
We roomed together for 3 days. I'm aware.
Like I legitimately
I
giggle
know.
myself to sleep. I'm not telling you, Cyan. I know you know. I'm telling Zero, who made the joke about me just dropping dead.
Oh.
I believe it though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
genuinely believe.
Because usually I get kind of delirious, so I giggle more. And then I get more delirious, so I giggle even more. And then it turns into like a closed feedback loop. And then I just like giggle myself unconscious.
Oh my god.
It's great.
It's not the first time here. It's someone like giggle themselves to passing
And the
out.
best part is, I do it completely sober.
I don't know.
That's gotta be a
I
skill.
think you might be drunk off of girl smell.
Cause see, girl smell implies that there's a girl to smell.
Yeah, it's you.
So funny story. You can't you can kind of smell yourself, but you can't really smell yourself that well.
You get
Because
used
you
to your
kind
own
of
smell. Yeah.
you get desensitized to your own musk because your nose is smelling it all
Don't
day.
call it
Oh
musk.
my
Oh god. Musk is the worst word you can use for that. I hate that
Oh
fucking
no.
word. It's so bad.
Remember that one guy who sued Elon for his musk because he fell asleep at the wheel and crashed?
What?
There was
I
this
heard
one
about
guy
that.
who sued Elon because of his musk.
Why? When did this happen?
Well,
What?
there was this dude who fell asleep in a Tesla and it crashed, and then he blamed the new car smell that they artificially put in. So then he sued him, and then everyone made jokes about him getting sued for Elon's musk.
Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. I see.
I don't know. You know?
That sounds like an insane story.
Oh, because that's the most insane
Hold on,
story we've heard today.
Who won that lawsuit? Who won that
It's a-
lawsuit?
I don't know. Probably Elon, because he has
Billions of dollars, yeah.
pockets to his ankles and nickels.
More than that. So much more than that. You know,
I mean, it's not like he's storing a dick in there.
I may not like Jeff Bezos, but at least he's not a fucking asshole. You know?
I feel like this is
he's
a
not an outright
comparative.
social media or an asshole on social media, and I don't know. He doesn't have a reputation for being a fucking piece of shit.
Remember the Amazon driver piss lemonade?
No.
I
Okay,
do not want
Again,
to
I'm
know.
not calling Jeff Bezos a good person. I hate him.
so
I hate all
Jeff,
billionaires. But
Amazon is notorious for their poor working conditions, right?
yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
One of the poor working conditions
Mhm.
is for their delivery drivers. Those delivery drivers have to have package quotas. And the problem is their package quotas doesn't leave room for piss. So they end up pissing in bottles, which is stupid. So there's this dude who went, this is fucked up. Let's do something about it. So he basically abused the Amazon algorithm. And you know how when you go on Amazon, you like search a product, it has the like top 10 best sellers and it gets a little label on it?
Uh-huh.
They got their product to be on that like top 10 for like sports drinks, except it was just rebottled Amazon driver piss.
Oh. Oh.
But they abused Amazon's own system to get it to the top of the list.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This can only go well, she says, with the life sucked out of her eyes many years ago. There is no more light. Anyways, yeah, I'm aware that fucking working for Amazon is
Speedrunners
the
putting
worst thing in the
ketchup on their
world.
game discs? You'll never believe what happens next.
My child, I think you
I have
actually are hitting
Black
that
Rock.
point of delirium in the evening.
I am clickbait.
My child is clickbait. I have to destroy her.
See, the
I'm so
problem
sorry.
is, I go on so many tangents that I need to like get people hooked before I tangent so people don't stop me before I can tangent. So I've actually like gotten into the habit of like verbally clickbaiting people so they'll let me tell my stories.
I hate you. I am no longer ever going to let you yap ever again.
But you
because
know
I know
I'm
your
right.
tricks. I know
You
you
know
are.
I'm right.
I know you're right.
I have
but
to
I
get you like
no
hooked
longer.
with a sensationalized thing, and then you let me tell my stories.
I'm no longer letting you tell stories ever again.
No!
We now have a talking stick. You have 60 seconds to talk
Uh-oh.
from now on. Your stories have to be 60 seconds or less.
If it weren't for the fact that it's 3 in the morning, I would totally get out the trombone and do the funny like Peanuts like wah, 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 wah.
Little shit. And yeppers. Once in the 5th grade, I got in trouble because it wasn't formal. My human's dad, like biological dad, used to get mad at like her and her brothers when they would use yeah, not like yes or yes sir. Usually yes sir. They'd get in trouble for saying yeah. Like even casually,
Yeah.
just yeah. He hated yeah. Would not allow it. It was weird.
Just like similar to people who was annoyed by, okay.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
every time I text somebody like just the 2-letter okay, they get validly annoyed for some reason.
See, one issue that a lot of people have with me is that I tend to, and this is more so for like in-game chats than it is in like DMs. But
Oh god, you're gonna bring up
oftentimes,
the Destiny chat the other day.
no,
Okay.
completely different. I have a habit of properly punctuating. Like, you use question marks to indicate questions and like periods to indicate the end of a sentence. And apparently, using correct punctuation means you're mad, which I did not realize until recently. So
No, it
people are like,
doesn't.
"Why are
People
you
are stupid.
mad?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, you're using periods at the end of your sentences." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's where it goes."
I put the period at the sentence. Wow.
But apparently, putting periods at the end of your messages means you're mad, which is the stupidest shit ever.
I don't know, man.
Like, apparently that's a passive-aggressive thing.
It's
And
not.
maybe
not.
it's because
People are
I'm from the
silly.
Midwest, and I was, like, born in the passive aggression and molded by it, but...
Born into it. Molded
I
by
was
it.
born in the passive aggression, molded by it.
I'm already a man.
I've never seen that movie.
Me either.
Fair enough.
I think we all know about it, but this is like a sleepover that people want to get picked up early from. this collab.
Mom, pick me up.
that's that
They're talking
energy.
about fisting androids again.
No, that is the exact energy I'm getting. Like, holy shit.
I love how when Mud starts a topic. Yeah. But some people are born yapper. That's true. Like me. Hello, hi.
Hey, I used to be an incredibly quiet, reserved individual.
And then you met me.
Nah, and then I went, damn, this autism thing go crazy.
Yeah, but like, keep in mind, you still didn't talk a whole lot, even when we first met. Yeah. And then eventually, well, you're here on stream in front of a handful of people talking about how Amazon workers got pissed off and resold their piss on Amazon by
You
abusing
should
their
consider
algorithm.
looking into. You should look into buying some.
No, I'm not looking into Amazon piss. It's not happening.
But aren't you quite
Not the
fond of
Amazon piss.
piss?
Look, I used to be a Pomodachi. That does not mean I was into piss, okay?
Used to be.
Okay, I'm still a Pomodachi.
Oh lord.
I love that fairy,
Hey,
okay?
man,
However,
It's starting again.
hold on.
It's starting
Pomodachi.
again.
All pissy dachis are Pomodachis, but not all Pomodachis are pissy dachis, okay?
Yeah.
This is the nature of things, okay?
Oh boy.
I know that there's the reputation, but I didn't choose this life, okay? I
The
chose the
life
life of a
chose me.
simple, happy Pomodachi, okay?
I didn't
I can't
choose
have
the
that-
piss. The piss chose me.
Feels like the Pomo choice.
Alright, good night,
life
Rack.
just chose
Sleep
you.
well, bud. Take care. Sleep well. God. We're probably going to end after this one. I don't think Mud can stand any longer. I mean, sit. Actually, are you standing or sitting right now?
Always have been sitting.
What does that mean?
I've been sitting from the start.
Why do you say that in such a weird way that hints to something else? Mud, what have you been sitting on?
Am I hinting at something?
I don't know.
What am I hinting at?
Mud, you're crazy.
Crazy?
What are you
I
sitting
was
on,
crazy
Mud?
once. They putting. Huh?
what are you sitting on, Mud?
Chair.
Simple answer.
Just a chair.
Yeah, and
a
a
chair.
moderately shitty one at that. It's
Is it
kind
a
of
chair that doesn't turn, but like rather you would just use it as like a diner table?
no, like like
Oh.
it's like a spinny chair and it has like caster wheels on it and it creaks like crazy. And just when I say that it stops creaking. What the fuck?
No, I heard it. We heard it. We hear the creak, Mud.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Clank, 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 clank.
Speaking of the creak and
Okay.
clanking, we're playing Helldivers tomorrow on stream. Malevolent Creek no longer exists, and there's no longer
Flashbacks.
clankers there, but you know,
Flashback.
flashbacks to Malevolent Creek.
See where it's not forbidden in my chat now.
Oh no.
No! No!
Get down there! Get down there!
Just turns into a PTSD at this point.
It's over, Mudwing. I have the high ground. You can get back up.
Forsaken by my own mother.
Yeah.
No! No!
It's over. I pushed her off, ladies and gentlemen.
That's an insane balance. Oh lord.
I actually have a pretty good sense of balance.
It's like
That
the
shit-
Lion King, but gay.
Simba!
Oh, Tawag.
Long live the queen. Murders my child? Question mark?
More like, fuck off, you little shit, kicks off Cliff.
True, though. That one's probably a lot more accurate, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, there fucking
You know
is
what?
the gamer gunk on the edge of the satellite. Mud, is this
Yeah.
what happens when you're edging?
Me, when I'm edging and I'm gooning. And gooning and edging. Wait, oh. Why did you pull it all the way out over here? What the fuck?
What do you mean? Look at the edge of the satellite, you dingleberry.
Get off so I can pick it up.
No!
Get off!
I'm edging the satellite.
Don't edge the satellite.
Coon-powered edge Maxor.
Stop
Maxor?
Stop
Toggle set.
gamer gooing the edge.
Hi.
Now, hi.
Me trying to de-goon the satellite, my child. I mean, how do you rotate this thing? I've never
Wait,
seen
you
it rotate.
don't know how to rotate the thing? Oh my
No, it
word.
doesn't have the button prompt.
You've done it before, though.
No, I was moving it around. I wasn't rotating it.
Oh, que lacho.
Bruh.
No, Paraguay.
Imagine not knowing how to rotate.
Yes, yeah, my child. Mama loves you. Not knowing how to rotate. It's okay. I can rotate the staircase in my mind. Nobody can stop me.
Why are you perched like?
What do you mean, why? You know why.
Sorry, I need you to see this.
No.
No,
Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. The same thing that's on your screen where you're just like...
you're hitting me with that.
Yeah, yeah, you too. Okay. Let's move this fucker. I need to get certain edges of the satellite.
Uh-huh.
Nah, you didn't finish this.
I can't because you can't finish the edge.
It's still got some gamer gunk on it.
Yes, but if I finish the edges, I won't have to. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
Bet.
Okay, why don't you edge the satellites then, since you like edging on my string, young ma'am?
Bruh.
The little dots wouldn't matter if you edged the satellite. Look at it.
Or maybe
look at that
if you use the
gross
right
ass
nozzle,
gunk.
we wouldn't have so much fucking speckles.
No, the speckles don't matter. There's so much of the dish. All we have to do is get the side. You're just delusional. You're crazy. My own child is insane, and I probably made her that way. This is probably my fault. See?
It's like the most I've heard edging in one stream so far.
We need an
I regret
edging
nothing.
counter in the chat.
Is there an edging tag?
Edged.
I fucking hope not. I think anybody who put that tag on the stream would probably immediately be banned by Twitch.
You know, they could just code it just a little bit. Add in some Cyrillics.
Come on, kiddo. It's gonna be a lot
It's
easier if people
alright.
just finished edging. See? That's what I'm saying. See, Poop Fart gets it. Alright? My man gets it. Okay?
My
he
man,
understands
Poop
the edging.
And is that first name Poop, last name Fart?
Yeah, because he... Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Mr. Fart? Mrs. Fart? I don't know. I never asked.
The world may never know.
Mix Fart? The fart entity?
How'd you get up there?
How's that happening?
What?
He's no clipping. He's no clipping.
No!
This is like the
It's
hardest
fine.
part of that scene.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
After
She's about to
11
edge.
hours
Ooh.
edging and gooning and discussing android fisting, we've reached the pinnacle. We've reached
This is the
levitation.
most.
We've reached levitation.
ascended
Through
edging I've
enough
seen.
edging, you too can achieve this level of enlightenment.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Somebody
shit.
please clip that outburst as well. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. You know? My child is a squeaky toy.
Teresa.
I don't think she's okay.
Going off.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I don't know what's wrong with her when she's laughing. I'm just like, are you okay? Are you choking on something?
She's choking on a lot of
Cleaning
things.
the windows.
Yeah.
What's that one song by Yes? The real long one.
Wait. Yes is in like
Specifically
the outro
Yes, the
meme
band.
song. Okay. Roundabout. It's Roundabout.
No, the long one.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Roundabout is only like 7 minutes.
It's like 7.5 minutes. That's long. Okay.
It's not that long. At
That's
least
pretty
not
damn
compared to the
long.
rest of their songs. What the fuck is?
Oh lord.
Cow nod. Are you searching it up?
Could be many songs.
I forgot. I have to fast.
Bam.
Like the time today, it's gonna be pretty bad for me.
23
On the
minutes.
weekends, but
20. Sorry. Rena, one more time. Sorry.
oh, I'm just saying that I kind of have to fast today before the weekends, so I'm not eating anything besides water.
Gotcha.
Wish you luck.
The other
Mhm.
one is
Definitely
Gates of
wish you luck.
Delirium, which is 22 minutes long.
Huh.
So
Guys,
yes.
what do you like listen to nowadays?
What do you listen to nowadays? She asks.
So much.
Yeah, I get that.
Well,
I
let's
can see
just let's go through.
Oh, boy.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cut this off before it goes literally anywhere. I'm so sorry, my child.
Quickly rate somebody real quick before it happens.
No, she
Well,
doesn't have the
like-
talking stick. I'm gonna server mute her.
There's Kenshi, who's the guy who did the Chainsaw Man intro. That's been good recently.
Okay.
A lot of Hoyomix stuff,
Okay.
namely Bite and Pin King, which are both from Zenless.
Right.
The specific album from HSR, which is Experience the Paths Volume 2, is like fucking banger.
Okay.
There's a bit of I always forget it. It's like future pop. Also quite a bit of Styx, a lot of ELO,
She's been listening to Styx recently because she went
A
to
lot
a
of
concert.
Styx.
Future funk, you mean, or
future funk.
Yeah, I get that.
There's this one song from Bocchi the Rock called Watashi Take Yure, which is quite good. I found this one called My Girl's Pussy. It's about a cat.
Yeah, you sent me that one.
That was pretty good.
It is actually called My
Yeah.
Girl's Pussy.
Um,
It's about a cat.
Spotify has like a mix based on a lot of Yaosobi songs. That's good. Oh, Yaosobi, Riol. A lot of Motorhead too. Motorhead's good. There's a lot. Oh, also Searle, because who doesn't like Searle?
I feel like I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Still like co-producing shit.
I figure, but that's like
They made a song called Shoulder Boulders.
What a name.
Can't be.
oh, I hate this.
worse
This is
than-
so fucking cursed.
can't be worse than a song.
What?
What?
What is it this time?
You got stuck. You were at
And
this
you
point
moonwalking?
stuck, but walking forward, but moving around wherever, and just can you move your rod around? Your power washing rod. Can you please? Can you move your power washing
I
rod
am.
around? Oh, never mind then. Yeah, you're stuck like that. So anyways.
Song titles, right?
Yeah, maybe. It could be that.
Railing poles. Okay. Railing.
But yeah, the
Also
main one
couldn't
I've
be.
been listening to a lot of is Pin King and Sticks. And just other Hoyo Mix stuff. Mostly Hoyo Mix and Sticks. Which fortunately rhymes. I want a little bit of like disco funk. Canned Heat goes really hard.
Is that it? Okay, that's it. Very cool. Reflector underside. No. Reflector underside trims. This is so fucking cursed. Okay, it's that one. It's this one right
I mean,
here. This one needs
it's
to be cleaned.
appropriate for the hour of this Friday morning.
Yeah,
Wait,
arguably.
wait. The ladder. The escalator. Oh.
I can't even move the goddamn thing around. It's broken for me. I legitimately can't get on it.
Escalator.
The 1% wipe. The 1% wipe.
1% wipe? Who's pooping? I mean, ghosts is for groovy stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
Poop
gonna be
fart sounds.
able to sleep.
Sleeping?
What?
Who sleeps?
I know. That's whoever sleeps. Not me.
Sleeping's for posers.
I just hibernate. That's all I do.
Real gooners stay edgy.
Okay.
My child, we have to finish this and get you to bed.
I gotta finish. But I'm too busy edgy.
Okay.
You need to calm down with that.
Oh,
She is legitimately going to choke. And I'm gonna cry. My child, please.
Live. Live.
Where's the elevation panel assembly bearings? Oh shit, is that
Sticky toy
dirt?
counter?
Come here,
Yeah,
my
that's
child,
I
a
come here.
good idea.
found dirt.
Yeah.
Come over here, kiddo. Stand over here.
It's the trim. Or where am I standing?
Right over here, where I am.
Where's here? Where are you?
Come here. Crouch real quick. I said crouch.
I love the way I like moonwalk over.
It's kind of insane.
I am crouched. I'll have you know. Actually, how about you crouch?
No, it's fine. We got it. We actually already got it. It's fine.
Oh
Kiddo,
shit.
you're going. Do you see this up here? Do you see this
Yeah?
thing here? It goes
Oh,
all
is
the way
that-
down there. Yeah, do you see that? Oh, never mind. We got
Oh
it.
shit.
Instrument tower top trim.
It's this trim.
Well, then do it.
I'm working on it. It's a very thin trim.
Trim you.
Those suits must have saved y'all
Hey,
like a bunch of lip breaks.
If I'll trim
Okay.
your
Wait, why does it not
Brunei-
say done? Why does it not say done?
you trade me your runite armor and I'll trim it for you.
I'm not trading you my rune armor. Still streaming. Yeah, we're going after 11.5 hours. And then immediately after, I'm downloading the VOD and then deleting it from Twitch. So I can edit it later.
Be seen again.
Nothing happens. Don't worry about it. But it's immediately going after I download it. Hello, Glitched. Welcome in. We're nearly done. I hope you've had a good day. Kiddo, please go finish the rest of it.
What do you mean finish the rest? It's done.
It didn't show up for me. I must be bugged. Oh my god.
Hit escape and then go to overview. Also, I'm still moonwalk.
Yeah, I'm at 99%.
Overview.
Overview, not details.
I know! It's right there!
What?
I don't know what you want from me. Okay?
See, here's the thing. When I tell you what to do, I look at your screen and I see you haven't done it yet, but I realize that because stream has delay, I'm telling you to do something you've already done, but I haven't seen you done yet. You know?
I'm glad you're hanging in there, bud. Keep taking care of yourself. You're important to us. So. Damn, man. Mud.
There's a donut skin.
There's a donut
And
skin?
a
Ooh, summertime. That's cool. I'm buying that. Research edition. Was she awarded for participation in the Oxford Research Study? Oh, interesting. Oh, I forgot I have nearly everything. Let's just buy everything. Fuck it. Done. I have the money. Good. Good. Everything's bought. Fantastic. Like, yeah. We're about
I like
to stop.
the Dirt Hunter gloves.
The Dirt Hunter gloves.
Dirt Hunter gloves.
Stop saying it like that, I swear to God.
What am I saying it like?
Dirt Hunter.
Dirt
Dirt.
Hunter.
Dirt.
Dirt. Dirt.
Dirt.
Dirt.
The way you say dirt, just
Dirt.
dirt.
How do I say dirt? Yo,
Oh, shit,
look at how
mate.
rad this gun is that you probably
Alright.
can't see because your game's fucked
Okay,
harder
so,
than an Android girl.
so do we raid Nia, Boba, or Higami?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm leaning towards Nia.
Oh, she's playing Little Company too.
Yeah, she's
Me
playing
and
with
Zero were
Boba.
like mentioning Little Company somewhere.
I remember she was planning to stream that. She double booked herself. That's crazy. But yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Why not they're just playing it without mods?
Big spender.
Really?
We bought
That'd
it
be
all.
crazy.
Looks like the crunch next to the dirt beneath or between the teeth. Okay. Alright, that's it for the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Rena and Zero. It was very fun being with you guys chatting. And Mud,
Of course.
as always, it's always
'Twas a time.
interesting. It's always interesting.
A time was had.
A very long time, but a time nonetheless. Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
We
Have a good
came.
rest of your evening.
We saw. We came.
You came after you edged for 11 and a half hours straight. 11 and a half hours gay. Anyways,
Oh lord.
ladies and gentlemen. I love it too. She's such a fucking goober. Don't tell her I said that, but she's such a fucking goober.
What do you mean? Don't tell her.
Alright.
I'm right here.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm dispersing you out of the voice chat. Thank you for stopping by. Rena, I will see you Saturday. Zero, I will see you when we next collab. Mud.
Yep.
Go to bed. Go to fucking sleep. I'll see you at some point. See
Well,
ya.
I'm sure I'll make myself your problem again.
Bye.
Probably. Bye, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Taking you out. Oh, she's gone. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Before tomorrow, where we were going to be doing a Helldivers collab with Higami and Boba, please take care of yourself. Eat some good food. Get some good sleep. Drink some water. Don't die. My name is Sayonara. And this is not yet Sayonara. Take care of Nia Asuka. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.